わあ。Kina da yo. Hello everyone, it's Kina Vira here with Pokemon LeafGreen. Playing on my Game Boy player today. I hope everyone is doing well today on this Thursday, Friday. Let me say hello to everyone. Let's see. Hello Hickory. Hello Smooth Moves. Hello Still Rat. Welcome guys. Welcome, nice to see you guys. Hope you're doing well today. And no Still Rat, you can't say no you to me because I can accept it. So it's okay. I see we got the Pokemon XS version. It is not the Pokemon XS version. But I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the scriptures. I really appreciate it. Guess I could undo that. Get this situated. Okay. Yeah, I hadn't played this in like a year. Last time I played this was like November 2024, I think. Pokemon XS version is still in development. Yeah, I guess. Even though technically it wasn't really going to be about me per se, since, you know, you had this vision, Hickory, but yeah. おはようございます。こんにちは。こんばんは。XS キナヴィラです。今日の配信は、ポケットモンスターリーフグリーンバージョンです。ゲームボーイプレイヤーでしています。お元気ですか？朝ごはんを食べましたか？ So we're playing German, right? No, stop. I don't know why you keep doing that. I'm gonna start ignoring most of you guys if you keep doing that, to be honest with you. Genki desu ka? Hai, genki desu. Like I said, this is a file from a year ago anyway, so I've already picked the Pokemon. I think the only file I will end up like starting will be on Sunday, like from the start. So oh yokatta. All right, let's press the button there. But yeah, should be nice and chill today. I took a nap because I woke up really early for no real reason. I woke up at like 10 a.m. when I usually don't, and I stayed up for like an hour or so, watched some streams, made coffee, grabbed some water and stuff, ate a bowl of cereal, and then yeah, it has a recap feature. Yeah, exactly. And then I ended up, I think I kept somebody on the background, and then I like napped for what was going to be 2 hours, but then I woke up 20 minutes ago. Left Celadon City for the next location. Left Celadon City for the next location. Lol. I was gonna say me too, but 2 a.m. What the hecky? No, 10 a.m. for me. 10 a.m. 10. Not 2. 10. I'm usually still awake at 2 a.m. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever said this, but I like your VTuber. I appreciate it, Smooth Moves. Thank you so much. The artists do great work, and I really appreciate them for doing so. And whatnot. There's a lot that goes into those. Yeah, because they keep you up. Fly on wall. But not necessarily. Seems it's the other way around, Hickory. Especially lately. But yeah. So yeah, apparently I have 31 in the Pokedex. I only have 3 badges, and I played for like 68 hours. So yeah, but Eevee. Yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, I went to the Pokemon Mart. And bought stuff last time on Pokemon LeafGreen. I read the sign, as anyone would do when visiting a place for like to know where things are. And wouldn't you know it, I did go to the Celadon department store. Hello Jay, welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? It's like I walked into the wrong house. And then I did a trade earlier because I wanted to trade a Machoke from my Fire Red game to my Leaf Green game and trade it back. And I was using the wireless things or whatever they're called. So the wireless adapters. Because back in the day I did have both games. So I had both adapters. So yeah, I connected it to my Game Boy player and my Game Boy Advance SP and used it for those, because only a few games could use the wireless adapter as opposed to the cable, right? Is the wireless adapter the reason they're re-releasing this game and not the other games? I have no idea because I don't know if it'll work. Maybe it will. It would make sense because it's already in the code, so it would make sense. Do I want to be in full mode or small mode for the moment? I guess I could switch between the two. I've just always liked the fact that they've made a lot of these peripherals and stuff with these borders and whatnot. It's really cool. Depart of Slowdown City from the next destination, Slowdown City Pokemon Center. Yeah. I mean, here I am, so. Okay. There are a lot of features in most of these games that I slept on, I must admit. Like, even with like first gen, even when connecting them to like Pokemon Stadium and looking at like the habitats and stuff, which I will be going, I was thinking I'm gonna go back to these games that I played or whatever at the end of March. I want to do like a week at the end of March just to get back to Pokemon. I just didn't want to do like Pokemon all month or anything like that, but I wanted to make sure I did it this week and at some point next month. What's your opinion on Nintendo making people pay $20 to play this game again? Apparently it's a hated decision. All right, so now that we can actually talk about that, let me give you my opinion on it. I personally think that $20 for one of these games is fine, because next month is Mario month. Well, I'm probably not gonna do that like I did last year, Hickory. It actually kind of tired me out as well. As fun as it was, it tired me out a bit. Maybe I can visit some Mario games though. March 10th. Oh yeah, March 10th. Right, that's right, Mario Day. The reason why I say, the reason why I say that I find $20 to be fine is because when these games first came out anyway, they were like $40 anyway. Alone, they were like $40. The reason why people don't like it, from what I've researched in multiple comment sections, is because they compared it to when they released the Game Boy Color or the Game Boy games on the 3DS, which I think were $10. So people are going, why would they go up $10 in price? And I'm like, I can't answer that, but I can say that it's still cheaper than when these first came out, you see. All I can say is this: if you really want it, get it. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. If you don't want it and you disagree with what's happening, don't get it, because you have that choice. And if you don't get it and you hate it, don't shove that opinion into someone else's head as well, because that's not fun. Seeing B12 next to PG-13 is truly beautiful. How you noticed? Yeah. Forgot about that. Yeah, PG-13 is one of my favorite names as well. I'd be 100% for it if the artists and everyone who worked on the games got paid residuals, but they don't. See, that's something I didn't know, and that is true. Yeah. Weird take. I don't want it because I'd like to enjoy the game in a form factor that reminds me of the original. But sadly, I don't own a Switch Lite. Oh, you want to play on a Game Boy Advance, basically. I see. I can understand that. Now, but here's the thing too, Bob. Here's a counter argument. Not that it's an actual argument, but the counter argument is it being on the Switch means that it kind of works like it's on the Game Boy player as well, because full screen on a television as well. So even if you like took it to go to your toilet and then came back, you could plug it back up to your Switch and have it on the full screen like this. So at least that's how I would feel about that. Just feels weird lugging my Switch 2 around to play the GBA game. Wait, you have a Switch 2 though? Well, if you have a Switch 2, you definitely should get it anyway. Like, you bought the Switch too. You might as well get one of these games. Counter argument. Yes, I'm listening. I'm here. Who do I want to use? Oh yeah, I have Hickory at the front, so I should probably train them. What badges do I have? Okay, I skipped the third one, as most do. Okay. You can always play it on a 3DS or whichever DS. That too, exactly. See, I think that's the biggest thing too. I see the appeal of playing the game on its original hardware though. Yeah, of course. People would complain that there's usually not any options, but there are plenty of options now. I heard my name and went, wait, I'm on stream? Yeah. Also, I have a shiny Raticate, because one day I was playing this, I remember streaming this, and I just all of a sudden ran into a shiny Rattata, and I'm like, what do you mean? Finding shinies like willy-nilly in a Gen 3 game is like difficult. It's a comparable form factor and it's beautifully moddable. Yeah, exactly. It's the same. What's the same? Have I fought you guys or nah? I have, okay. Was I fishing? I guess I was fishing. Like, if they ported, I don't know, Electroplankton to Switch, I'd rather hunt it down on DS to get the original experience. Oh, I see. So that's another thing too. I feel like, since we are living in a world of scalping, it would be a lot easier to probably get something that is released like current if the price is decent. I don't know how many people actually do like Electroplankton enough to where they would drive the price up, but if it's a decent price, then go for it. I see that a lot of DS games aren't super pricey, so I would recommend, if you can get it on that, you can get it. Electroplankton mentioned, fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji. So you should totally do that. It's all about, can you afford it? How much do you want it? Are you going to play it? That's what it's about. Not, I'm going to get this because of FOMO, or I'm going to get this so that I can flip it, or, you know, whatever. I'll take your entire stock so that I can sell it to you thrice fold or whatever. It's all about you enjoying the experience yourself. I think that's a value that we don't think about very much. We're too busy trying to fight each other, going, why would you spend so much on an old game or something like that, versus not realizing that some people didn't have a chance to get these. So, and even if you didn't have a chance to get these, it's like Steel Rat said, there are many different ways to play these games now. So it's based on how you feel about it, and stuff like that. And I know we like to do the whole, well, they could have done this and they could have added that, and why would they do this if they didn't add this? But that's a lot of ifs and what ifs. You have to understand that you have to take things at face value first. We are not part of the company. We are not part of this, like, any of that stuff. We play what we receive, or we just don't get it, right? That's usually how that goes. Also, was tripping in Smash really that bad? I played it recently and it was never a problem, and definitely not to the point where it drags the game down. If you're talking about Smash Bros. Brawl, I'll say it like this. To me, it wasn't that bad, because I slightly got around it by jumping more. But I didn't have a huge issue with it. Like, people said Brawl sucked because of that. That wasn't the reason why Brawl wasn't favorable for most people. I think for most people, people didn't like it as much because the game felt floatier and slower. And that had more to do with, they wanted the experience to match whenever you connected to online as well. There was a lot going on there. Tripping was the least of anyone's concerns in that rate. So I say it's our fault for trying to make the game so competitive though, because we just do that. That's just what we do now. I have played all of the Smash games. I grew up with them all, going all the way up. from when my cousin ended up getting Smash 64, from when I ended up getting Melee during Christmas, Brawl, Smash 4. I got both of those, 3DS and Wii U, and I got Ultimate for Switch with my like second paycheck of like 2 jobs ago. So, and I've spent a lot of time in each and every one of those games, and I've enjoyed my times with all of them. I've revisited most of them except for 4 mostly because my Wii U CD had broken. Not broken, it just didn't work anymore or something. I still have the CD, but it won't work anymore. Hello, Green Bear. Welcome to see. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Opinion on Breaking Community SquarePants DxD, the long-awaited crossover of Breaking Bad Community, Sunshine SquarePants and High School DxD. I will ask you 2 questions. 1, what is that? And 2, have you finished your homework? These are important questions before I go on with that. Let's see. Breaking Bad and SpongeBob, what a combination, yeah. And if you did finish your homework, that lets me know that you also read my rules. Let's see. I don't have homework. Okay. You passed 1 test. Maybe I should go to Vermilion. I'm adult. Okay, that's important. Okay, so I do need to get the other badge. That's important. Whenever I get questions like those, I question whether or not someone is a child, though. Because that came up randomly and has nothing to do with what we're basically doing. So I had to ask to do a check. Because a lot of kids will go into a lot of people's streams and just say whatever. So I appreciate you being honest. I can only hope you're being honest. And I hope you enjoy the stream.
What?
I'll believe you for now. I don't have homework. It's not equal to don't get homework. Yeah, that's true. I mean, adults do get homework too, because adults do go to college as well. Growth rate's different from species to species. Okay. You're adult, we adult, all of us are adult. Exactly. Exactly. I am 18 plus. Which is good and bad, because there are a lot of 18 to 21 year olds who still act like they're 12. And I can't really do anything about that unless they just get out of hand. I hate this patch of grass because it's full of Pokemon that just like whisk you away. And I don't have the ability for them not to do that. See? Alright, so... Everyone remember the game corner? And that's your gambling for the day. Have you ever considered doing a Nuzlocke? I have considered, and I despise them. It's sort of a tribute to those wild crossover memes you saw back in 2010. That was a 2010 thing? Interesting. Yes, you can. It's called banning them. Well, I have to, you know, read the situation first before I just up and ban someone, Hickory. I'm not trigger happy. If people just want to enjoy the stream and stuff, I'm not gonna hate them for that. That's bad. Come on now. And Nuzlocks are just CBT chat. I mean, there's nothing wrong with challenge runs, but Pokemon shouldn't always equal a Nuzlocke. I was definitely waiting for that question though, because that's definitely a common one nowadays. Sometimes you just want to boot up the game and play. Notice I didn't say challenge runs. I mean, a Nuzlocke is a challenge run though, technically. But yeah, you're right. I usually like to go for themes most of the time. But it's been a while since I played LeafGreen and Fire Red. Zubat. Okay, we'll switch. Plus I have to get used to abilities again. That's the fun thing about swapping between the different generations. I said Nuzlocke, I won't judge people for their kinks, but that doesn't mean it isn't one. Yeah, you're right. That's true. And once again, that comes with like the whole community territory thing. You watch people do it. You see your favorite like Let's Player do it. You see people in the communities do it and talk about it all the time to the point where that's become standard. And so you think that's the only real way to play at this point, and if it's not, then it's boring. Which is unfortunate, really. I watch so many people on YouTube and Twitch playing Pokemon for the first time, or just, you know, no spoilers or no backseating and all that type of stuff in English and Japanese. And it's like, this is really chill, you know? Team Rocket hideout might be discovered. I better tell the boss. I've actually seen most of those shows. SpongeBob Community, I bet is my favorite, but neither Breaking Bad or High School DxD. I think I've seen High School DxD once, but I don't remember. Okay. One thing I do like about this game is that you can buy 500 instead of just buying 50 the whole time. It still costs a lot though. That's all I really did. I would just buy the coins. So I never got addicted to the game corner. What does the whatchamacallit say out here actually? The sign that I can read backwards. Rocket Game Corner, the playground for grown-ups. So it says the same thing in Japanese, even in the older games. Something about a fun place for adults or whatever. But they don't stop you from being a kid and doing it too. So, I don't know. Hey, a switch behind the poster. Let's push it. What does this button do? We love the Rocket hideout, right, chat? Welcome to Team Rocket's operation. What nerve! I just saw a pretty poster and saw a staircase, and so I went down. If you really want to scare a Team Rocket grunt, just go, "Are you my real dad?" That'll paralyze them with fear, right? I wonder if anyone's ever thought of that, though. This is why this playground should only be for grown-ups. And then Heart Gold Soul Silver happened. Even though technically in Japan, they actually did keep the game corner, but they gave us Voltorb Flip, which ironically for me, got me addicted. Hooray! I do like Voltorb Flip though. We live in a society, Excess, a rocket power society. No, not rocket powered. I mean one where Rocket holds the power. Yeah. But that's not stopping any of them from being my real father. How to beat Team Rocket legitimately and take me out the way. Profit as a result. Run away from the scene. Which is interesting because not too many of them have a Meowth. If you think about it. Rocket Power? You mean that one show? Yeah. Yeah. Not too many people remember Rocket Power, actually. Man, that was so long ago, huh? Ah. The fact that I can tank that makes me very happy. Ah. Rise, Zabimaru. Okay. Bringing up old memories, of course. I mean, that's my channel in a nutshell. I play a lot of retro stuff, talk about a lot of retro things, have a lot of retro equipment, you know? Quick attack. Let's see. One thing I do like about Gen 3 over Gen 1 is that even if you skip levels, it will still have you learning the moves before. If you missed it in Gen 1, you missed it. That was just it. I'm not sure if Gen 2 is the same way. I feel like Gen 2 is the same way, but I don't remember. What is this? Escape rope. Just lying on the table. It's all complicated words and numbers that make no sense. Quadratic formulas and whatnot. Okay. Let me look at everyone's abilities. I know you have static. Guts. Inner focus. Keen eye. Chlorophyll. Rockhead. Ooh, Rockhead's great. I don't utilize the weather stuff much. I really should. It's just that when I think of, oh hey, plant gets stronger in sun, I then think, oh hey, grass type gets destroyed by fire. You know? I think it was just because I remember teaching an area to spider web just to find out what it did and then wanting the previous move back when I found out. Which game introduced the move rememberer or whatever? Because I don't remember. Random thought, but empty valve maps are very unnerving. What, backrooms type stuff? Wait, what level are you? 21, okay. Nugget, I guess. In fact, I think it was Gen 3, okay. Didn't know that maps can give the Ghiblies, the heebie-jeebies. Yeah, the sense of loneliness, right? Abandoned maps and stuff. It is kind of scary. Machop. We'll just keep training. I do like the idea of the Sevi Islands though, legit. I thought it was really cool when I first got to that point and they were showing how to do some of that stuff, or they were just showing off that bit. I thought that was really cool. I'll be right back. Have to go answer some emails. Okay, fair enough. Weekly quota, you know, 9 to 9. I understand. Don't let me keep you from doing what you need to do. I'll just be here in the background. Seismic toss. Oh. Stop it. I'm not a basketball. Why is this missing? So much. Weird. Okay. No, wait, I was making a Homestar Runner reference. Jeez, I forgot that you can't really convey emotions through text. Yeah, exactly. I thought you were actually going to go do a thing. I grew up with Homestar Runner though, but I definitely didn't get the reference. At least not quickly. Fresh water. Remember back in the days when in order to teach your Pokemon a TM, you would slam the CD into their head? Isn't that funny? Actually, I should probably play the animation fully, huh? Cute. Machine set! Exactly. It's almost as if every Pokemon was a Porygon. Also, I was watching a short, I think yesterday. Apparently in Gen 1, you can use the card key, offset it to where it gets rid of like portions of the map. And if you do it wrong, you can soft lock yourself into a table. I didn't know you could do that. It's kind of like how in NES version of Mario 2, you could take one of those mushrooms or whatever and throw it into a chain and it'll take away the chain. So yeah. Graphical stuff. Nice. Astonish. How dare you? But Fire and Leaf Green were a little bit more difficult to try to connect your games to the Gen 3 other Hoenn, because you had to actually get the Ruby and the Sapphire. For Lynette, or well, Lynette's from Hoenn, but yeah, I think that's how it was, right? So you get to go through like Braille puzzles, because we can totally feel the Braille on our gaming screens. I don't know, man. I should do some research on who thought it was a cool idea, because it was a cool idea. It was just confusing to me. Gotta go for real this time. Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Smooth Moves. I really appreciate it. Feel the Braille on your game. Feel the Braille on your game. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can look it up. That's so funny. Yeah. Coughing. You have levitate, so maybe I should carry. Well, I should probably train B12 more. Oh yeah, secret power. That's right. I love secret power. It's definitely one of my favorite moves. Anytime lyrics enter my head, I date myself so hard. You can't really escape it, right? Just live and learn. There's nothing wrong with that though. It just shows your wisdom and experience through life. Paralysis. Yeah. Oh. Pound still makes no sense to me in this case. What all do I have? Yeah, that makes sense. Rockhead Geodude though is pretty good. So I may legit teach him like takedown and stuff. Also, has anyone found out a decent way to use Bide? Not that I'm trying to, I'm just wondering if it's possible. Hello Rancor, welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? I'm just playing Pokemon Leaf Green today. What about Bide? Can it be useful? Is my question. Other than Cricketot's using it on you in Gen 4. I wonder if there's a doubles interaction, right? No, insert the no from insert the no from Ricky's stream. Yeah, the Bugs Bunny no. Yeah, let's switch to Nugget again. Because that was the TM that Brock gave you in Gen 1. The main problem is that the opponent gets such a big window to counterplay it. Yeah, exactly. You would think it would be great for like a tank. But for some reason it just doesn't work. I guess like Shuckle would be good with it. That's not a bad thought, actually. Shuckle would be a decent candidate. Okay. Level 14. I surrender. What have we learned? Team Rocket HQ has 4 underground floors. Think you can reach the boss? Spin. Is this what you wanted, Bob? The vertigo? Moonstone. Right? Much better. But now the panels don't light up anymore. They don't animate anymore. You know. Insert. It's not the same as before. Argument. Or something, I guess. Because that's just how things have to be, apparently. Super potion. Okay, so that's gonna take me back. I love this song. I love what they've done with the drums with Gen 3. This is definitely a jam. Like doubles, and then a Pokemon uses like power trick on Shuckle when it releases the bide. Does it make it stronger that way? Or I thought the input, like the output was based on the input, right? Obviously you are making the strength bigger for Shuckle once you use power trick, but I thought it was based on like sending back the damage twice fold or something like that, right? Or am I wrong? I don't remember. That shouldn't affect bite as far as I know. It just returns double the damage. Okay. It's just that you already set up that power trick for the next turn, so you're already ready to destroy your opponent, I guess. I guess by that point you could then give... Did Sticky Barb exist yet? You could probably give it Sticky Barb and then people just punch it and then the Sticky Barb get on the Pokemon that attacked. Or something like that. I was gonna say Poison Point, but I don't want the Shuckle getting poisoned or whatever. Not Poison Point. Poison Barb, I think it's called. Using items like that is really fun. Okay. Why can't I use the telephone? Better not use it. Toxic Orb. Well, that's Gen 4, I think. Why did you come here? Because that's when the Flame Orb was also introduced. If Flame Orb was in Gen 3, it would be perfect to give to my Eradicate. Because it's not your dad. Yeah. Better not use it. It's a shame considering how funny it'd be to call the police on Team Rocket from their own phone. The weird thing about it is I feel like they would also just... I feel like the police force would be afraid of Team Rocket. Even though in the show you would think they wouldn't be, I feel like the whole reason why Team Rocket can do what they do is because the police are afraid to get into the affairs. Huh. Yeah. But yeah, it's not my dad from Earthbound. Nom. When the nugget eats you. Cannibalism. Yeah. True. But why? Magnitude 6. Okay. Lore accurate chickens, yeah. Tremble before their strategy, a true negative wisdom, right? Magnitude 10. That was one thing I liked about Gen 3 as well. You could tell how strong a move got, how much stronger a move has gotten or had gotten based on animation. That was a nice introduction. Like when you see rollout and I guess other attacks too. I don't think Charge Beam. Oh wait, Charge Beam's a Gen 3 move, right? I don't remember. Yeah, they sort of removed Screen Shake. Yeah. Yeah. And with Return, you can tell how much stronger it's gotten based on that animation as well. We'll stay in. Eradicate. Boink. Ah. 7. So yeah, this one wasn't as strong. That's why I didn't show like the black like shake as well. I think Charge Beam's Gen 4. Ice Ball was doing the same. Yeah, Ice Ball, that's right. Because it's basically, I guess it was kind of like rollout in a way. They're just lobbing progressively larger ice boulders. Yeah. That makes me want to use the Sphere now. And I feel like I've only used the Sphere once. Ice Ball is Sphere's signature, right? I think so. Yeah, that makes sense. I think so. Magnitude! Heck yeah. This won't do! Okay, I'll talk. Take the elevator to see my boss. I can't take the elevator because I don't have the key, friend. I think they've given it to some other ice type moves now, or ice types now, but it had the monopoly on it for a while, yeah. It was fun to see like different signatures of different Pokemon, kind of like Blaze Kick, right? Intruder alert! Batten down the hatches. Or something. Like semi-signature, yeah. Technically, you could say Fly was a learning signature for Tropius. One of the few Pokemon that learned an HM natively. Stuffed Cheeks is a good example. Yeah, I forgot about Stuffed Cheeks. Nugget. This really takes me back to when I was playing this on Christmas Day. First opening the game, Game Boy Player and stuff, and inserting the game into it. This really brings me back to that time. And it feels like it too. Or Salamence releasing its long-held dream on evolving. Really? Oh, that's true. Yeah, I definitely haven't used a Salamence in a very long time. It's gonna be fun going back to Hoenn again. I like how now I have to say Hoenn instead of Gen 3 since Fire Red and Leaf Green count as Gen 3 with a Gen 1 story. Bagon used Bide. For very long though. Yeah. When it has the Ottoman phase, its second phase. We've got 2 potential slots for the Hoenn team. Now we need to find something available earlier than Spheal and Bagon, yeah. Ice types are very underrated. honestly. For obvious reasons. I'd love to use more ice types, despite me not liking the cold, but I just always wanted to do so. Because it'd be really cool. Alright, Smog. Secret power. Hyper Fang. Let's see. Ice was probably my original favorite type before my bird arc. Really? I'm trying to remember how I did things when I first played Crystal. I feel like I used the Swine Up once, but I don't remember. And I definitely used Skarmory, because I love Skarmory. I feel like Game Freak wasted some ideas, so it comes to mind for me. What do you mean by wasted? Let's go ahead and go on that tangent right quick. Go ahead, spill it to me. Double team. Sure. Hopping. People get really passionate about this, so I'm waiting to hear all of this. Alright, let's see. Oh no, don't use Magnitude. You have Levitate. Arg. Okay. Okay. Tackle. I'm glad that missed. Okay. Sock is a Kung Fu master. He has base 85 speed. How does Miltank beat him? By being faster. Apparently. I was never one to look at like base stat totals and stuff. I definitely play Pokemon casually. Now, granted, I did used to attempt competitive in Gen 4 and Gen 5 and stuff. I was more intrigued by how egg moves and stuff worked and how you could utilize them. Like, crafting the characters. That's one of my favorite things to do. I did the same thing with Fire Emblem Heroes. What could I put together? What could I synergize? What would be something that people wouldn't think of since everyone's a carbon copy of everyone else, right? That's what I used to do. But same with Mega Starmie. Like I said, I wouldn't know. That's not stuff that I look into. What was the point? You tell me. I'll assume you have the answer. Miltank beats many things it shouldn't. Rayquaza comes to mind. Guys, Pokemon is all about passion. Where's your sense of passion? It is loved by many. Alright. One Diki. Another one. Squints at Tubula. Ah, you just saw it. I see. Yeah. Like I said, sometimes I'm clever with names, sometimes I'm not. Okay. Boink. All right. What? I lost? No! My pension! Go ahead and go, but you can't run the elevator without the lift key. Yeah? Do you have a lift key? Frustration. Hey, look, the opposite of return. Which literally has diminishing returns. Huh. Rare candy. Wait. Oh. Okay. It's been a year? Then I haven't seen you since last year. Oh, it's been a year since I've played this, but yeah. Hello, Tobystein. What can I see? How you doing today? How are you? Makes me wonder what return is in Japanese. I don't remember. If you'd like to look it up, I'll be glad to take a look as well. Return and frustration, I guess. Hi. Ongaeshi. Ongaeshi. Huh. Level 20. Makes it sound more like a counter type move. Return favor. Yeah. That's true. It does kind of sound like that, doesn't it? But I guess it's more like return favor as in return the favor for your trainer, I suppose. With all the love that you show it. Frustration is Yatsu Atari, angry outburst. Oh. So they have Tai Atari, which is tackle, and they have Yatsu Atari, which is angry outburst. Interesting. Repay kindness is probably a less ambiguous translation. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. It's always fun to see the difference. Like, for example, Jay, look up curse. If you look up curse, you'll see why it works the way it does. I learned about this a few days ago. It's very clever, actually. Oh. It's ad break time. I will be back in about 3 minutes, but I'm going to set it to 5 anyway. So I will be right back. I'm going to set this right here and you can listen to the music in the background. But I will be right back. Tadaima, I'm back. Okay. When you forget about some of the features. Okay. But yeah, it's a pun. I had learned about that a few days ago. I was like, why is it that it makes your Pokemon slower after you use it? Oh, okay. Alright. Eradicates. The scary potato. Alright, secret power. Level 16. Drowsy. Okay. Sleep. PG-13. Ah. I don't think I have an awakening. That's not something that most people even buy, now that I think about it. I have 2. Apparently. Alright, fly. Nice. Taken down. Ooh. Silph Scout? Oh, that machine the boss stole. It's here somewhere. They don't pay me enough to know, though. Black glasses. Okay. Now my Nugget can wear cool shades. Right? For that one dark move that I have. Max Ether. Let's see. TM49. Oh, Snatch. That's something I don't use, like, ever. Huh. Oh, yeah, the TM case. That's a thing. The HM's at the top. Steals the effects of the foe's healing or status changing move. Or steals healing as well? That's cool. Wonder who has used that to their advantage. I guess it would be super useful if you go against the Pokemon you know is going to use Recover a lot, or Soft Boiled, or whatever. Who has the lift key? Gee, Mr. Rocket Grunt, I didn't know you were playing Among Us. Alright, let's see. Tackle. One HP. Haven't gotten poisoned yet. Stat affecting also means moves like Swords Dance. I've seen Poketubers occasionally do heinous things with Snatch against opponents who thought they were safe to set up. Ooh, that's really useful. Yeah, people do like to do the setups. Yeah. Does that work with setting up spikes and stuff too? I guess it's literally anything that's not attacking then, yeah? Or maybe that doesn't count as status. Or it doesn't count under that regard. I don't think it works on hazards. Works on belly drum though. Belly drum is insane. Huh. I wonder who I could give that to then. I don't know if it would work for me properly, like during a one-player thing or during the story, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to try. That's one thing about playing Pokemon as well. Trying new moves and stuff that you normally wouldn't, right? Getting used to those moves. Understanding, oh hey, this does this. Maybe I could use this for something. Pray for me, I'm about to fight Cynthia with my bug monotype team. Sure, I wish you the best of luck. I do love monotype stuff. Gambare, gambare. But then everyone knows what they're getting themselves into when they fight Cynthia, so. Okay. 2 HP in a dream. No! Yes. Oh no, I dropped the lift key. Yes, Mr. Sus. Who has the lift key? Surely not me. You can't prove anything. Oh, whoop. Dropped the lift key. Wait, where'd the waters go? I don't... Where did they go? Oh my god. There you go. Okay. I've been looking at freshwater in both English and Japanese so much that I didn't notice. Hi Exis, happy Pokemon Day. How are you doing today? Hello Bulbasaur, welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing pretty well. How about you? Long time no see. Hisashiburi ni. I got Fast Fury Tomb. Heck yeah. Alright, let's see. Now I can use the elevator. Huzzah. Spin. Kudu 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 din. Yep. Alright, so... alright. Wait, wrong way. Let's try this again. It goes up, goes down. Okay. Go this way. Oh, she's sending out Rose Raid against my side there. Guess you're about to find out, right? Oh, did I screw up? I think I screwed up. Okay, let's try this again. What? Hold on. I don't know what the plan was. Isn't that always fun, trying to figure out what the AI is up to? It goes up, that goes up, that goes to the right, that goes down, but that goes up. Those send me to both spots though. That goes that way. Oh wait, there we go. And that goes down. And then this goes this way. Southern hair cross carrying, yeah. What's this? What's this? Calcium. For the strong bones. Hi. I know you. You ruined our plans at Mount Moon. Surely you don't recognize me. It's been a year. Alright. Tubula. Ah. I see. Come to think of it, it's strange that the Strong Bones vitamin improves mental power. Yeah? If you look up all of these in Japanese, I get confused when I look at them because I don't really understand the correlation myself, but like they all have a different thing that I just need to get used to. Those and the X items. Well, I understand the X items, but the vitamins definitely confuse me in Japanese. Sand Slash. So we'll keep doing that then. Tubula. Ah. Not the sand. Don't kick sand in my face. Calcium is really called lysozyme. Yeah. I'm like, huh, they use medical terms or the actual like scientific ones or whichever, right? I'm like, huh. Even as an adult, I don't understand this one. Her Milotic set up Aqua Ring. Yeah. I think I used to use Aqua Ring as well. It gets scary. You got it, it's fine. At least I hope so. Been getting lucky not getting poisoned lately. Here's the paralysis though. G. And now it's one of those where we just stare at each other. Alright, let's switch. Destock's got its health to half of the Giga Drain. Ooh. I love Destocks. Taurine, Bromhexine, Chitosan, Mechatin. I didn't know that the Japanese Pokemon players needed a chemistry degree. Yeah, I kept reading like the Indo one is Indo medicine for some, like Metashine, I think. Like it was an like Indonesian medicine or something, or Indian medicine or something. But yeah, I created and the Milotic died. Let's go. Yappa! Burned again. Yeah, imagine if they did that in English, Jay. It's really funny. They always say that people from like other countries are on a different level. How can you not see the beauty of our evil? I don't know, you guys just standing here at the gate doing nothing, so. Why does her Lucario have Psychic? Because Lucario can be ran as physical or special. To literally keep you asking, why does it have psychic? I don't know why I haven't been healing Roland. I really should do that. Secret power. Sandshrew. Pikachu. Hey, howdy, hey. Hello, Moonlight Flight. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? This one, Lucario solos my entire team except Heracross, but it has Psychic. Yeah, see? There you go. She knew, you see. I don't know if Heracross is faster, though. Okay, who am I fighting? Sandshrew? Sando. I am doing well. Potato. Sweet potato. My potato. Joy Scarf? Yeah. Scarf Cross is a pretty common one, yeah. I used to hear Scarf Cross all the time back in the day. I like the bat Pokemon. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do eat your bugs. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Close combat one-shotted? Yeah, that would make more sense. Since you did have the speed over it, and it's a pretty strong move. It is a fighting type, so yeah. That was an all-out brawl because it was two fighting types fighting each other. But yeah, super effective. So yeah. Stab and everything. Same type attack bonus. Pretty good digging the frogs. Well, I mean, you did make them after all. But I'm glad you do appreciate your own work. Heracross versus Gastrodon. Gastrodon is one of my favorite Pokemon, actually. I love its design. Stone Edge can be scary, but it is called Stone Mist for a reason as well. But I also like Frogos. Frogos. Ayaya! I'm sorry I failed you. My Emperor! Okay. Whoops. Okay. Do I have paralyzed heals? I don't know. I don't think so. I do not. Okay. Just have a bunch of Pokemon. Alright. It hit, so now I just need to pray that a Dustox outspeeds it. Oh. Wait, Gastrodon's not very fast, actually. So I must say I'm impressed you got here. Team Rocket captures Pokemon from around the world. They're important tools for keeping our criminal enterprise going. I am the leader, Giovanni. For your insolence, you will feel a world of pain. You think I feel bad for fighting children? You are the one who got here in the first place. No, that backpack is deceptively spacious. Really? What do you mean by that? You're trespassing on private property. That's right. You're the criminal here. Yeah. Mine is under level. Oh, I see. Time to use some revives, I guess. I mean, you can fit a lot of stuff in that bad boy Slap's trunk. Right? Tubula. Sihon. Back to the basics. Don't know how I underleveled a bug type. I think you were just ready. Slaps top. Go Giovanni. What? What do you mean? Kangaskhan. You can fit a lot of Pokemons in this guy. Fly on the wall. Put that on a shirt. Ah. I think you meant of not to go. Moonlight Flight. I don't know what that means. That fake out actually took me out. That's crazy. Okay, what else do you have? I expect you to have Earthquake. Slaps the roof of criminal enterprise. These bad guys can steal so many Pokemon. Okay, I hit the Giga Drain now to see how much I deal, because the Pearl health bars take forever to go down. You're playing Pearl over Platinum? Fair enough. I grew up with Diamond before I got Platinum, so I understand. My cousin had Pearl. She said Slaps top, go Giovanni. Yeah? Slaps top. Make a punch! 3/4? Yeah. Ow! When you give a Geodude fresh water and it kills it. Could you imagine? Okay. Stop! Why not Dynamic Punch though? Wow, that did like nothing. Alright. This Kangaskhan is no joke. Fight. To the damage calcs. Quick! What's the base power on Hydrate? What? Why are you faster than me? Could be my nature for all I know. Ah, that is a special move. Okay. Mega Punch. You're not cooked. You're fine. You got this far. See? Survived an earthquake. Nice. Huh, Kangaskhan's almost as fast as Rayquaza. What? What? 90. Okay. Cooked well done or rare? Well, rare... Is rare even cooked? What? This cannot be. I see that you raise Pokemon with utmost care. A child like you would never understand what I hope to achieve. I shall step aside this time. I hope we meet again. Sylph scope. Scope of Sylph. Rare is less good. Mama power. Mama power. Okay. Hi. Are you lost, little mouse? Now hold on a second. Sends out nugget. That's yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right. Coffee. PG-13. Bye. Ah. Wing attack. Defeat the big bad land shark. Right? One of the fastest Pokemon. Why? Why not? Uh-oh, that rook has somehow opened the door. Yeah, somehow. I don't know how either. That is kind of odd now that I think about it. Scyther gotta create Ice Punch. Don't know how he punches. More like, don't know how he ice punches. But yeah, true. I too have never punched someone with a sword or a scythe. Okay. I like how everyone's like, this place is run by Team Rocket. But we don't really care. We're just here to gamble. So, eh. Turns out those sides were guitars all along. There you go. Guitarther. Okay. So, but wouldn't that make Scyther's wrist break? You would think. It does look pretty fragile based on the way you can see the legs and arms and stuff, but I guess not. If he has a wrist. Yeah. Bowser. Alright, let's see. Silk Song. Habibi! I don't know what to make him. I don't remember where I wanted to go. Oh, wait. Let me see. New Pokemon. Neanderthal. Yeah. 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 Okay, you do have cut. Okay, I'll just take you with me, I guess. Or I could use the Sandshrew as well. That's right, chat. I can train Pokemon after a year. I guess. Train a bunch of mice and rats and stuff. Nugget's level 31, so I can let them sit for a little bit. Let the nugget cook. Speaking of, I need to sell mine. The plague is nothing compared to what's about to happen. Let me guess, you're the storm that is approaching? Slow down, department store, floor 1. Oh, I forgot the way they had this place arranged. Roar, Hyper Beam, Dig, Brick Break, Secret Power, Attract. These are pretty good. Do I have Attract? I do. Oh, hey, we've been here before. Yeah. High spending on the stones. Wait, but why? There are only so many Pokemon. Well, I mean, it does support Gen 2 and Gen 3, so I guess that makes sense. What do you have? The normal stuff. How many Great Balls do I have? 1. Okay. And let me sell my nugget. Okay. I guess I could buy some stones though. TV game shop. I love that this stays the same. All these CRTs. Sports game. Dad'll like that. Fighting game looks tough. A puzzle game looks addictive. An RPG. There's no time for that. Anyway. Oh hi, I finally finished Pokemon. Not done yet? How about I teach you a good move? Counter. No, not the one I'm leaning on, mind you. As a kid, I didn't get the joke. I didn't understand. When I was playing like Red and stuff. Not the one I'm leaning on, mind you. I'm like, what are you talking about? But yeah. I just finished Pokemon. Pokédoll. Like I said, in Japanese, this is just straight up Clefairy doll. So that explains the image. Retro mail. How many do I have? I have 2 Firestones, 3 Thunderstones, 1 Waterstone, and 0 Leaf Stones. Okay. Okie dokie. Express yourself. Express yourself with gifts. Wise man gifts. A wise man once told me, there's a time and place for everything. Better not use it. Hello, excess? It's your dad. I deposited... Wait a minute. You're not my son. Okay. Where can I go? Map. Oh yeah, Diglett Cave is a thing. Arena trap galore. Has anyone ever used the fame checker? Like ever? Brock is cool. He's not just tough. People like him, respect him. Become a gym leader. Try completing it on principle? Did you? Sometimes Brock Computer Gym lends me a hand. Bill has a lot of Pokemon. He collects rare ones too. Actually opening it to look at the information on the other hand, yeah. My select item was the Versus Seeker. Mine was too. I don't have it yet though. I definitely used the Versus Seeker a lot. Definitely is the best way to train since you get more experience from fighting trainers. Ah. Speaking of, that would be a nice touch. What? What do you mean? Ah. Having 3 key items hotkeyed on the new games? Considering that I think Heart Gold Soul Silver did what, 2? I could see it. At least I think they did. Am I misremembering? Oh, did I? Oh, I didn't grab. Okay, let me teach Cut to Sandshrew. Mouse. You just stick the CD on their head. Makes a lot of sense to me. It doesn't make sense, chat. Oi! That's not a TM. Who's your favorite Pokemon and why is it Bulbasaur? Ah, it's one of those questions I see. It's a hard question to answer. Hammer is not a TM. But hello, Zero Nobody. Welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? It really is hard to just choose out of like 1,000 Pokemon. But like, the Dende is one of my favorites. So I like that one. I like Skarmory a lot as well. Bulbasaur is a starter I choose a lot, so. Let's see. Why is this not working properly? Oh, there we go. Okay. With over 1,000, it's hard to just have one. Yeah. So that means you just have one, and that one is Bulbasaur, right? Congratulations, you played yourself. Ah, okay. A level 18 Pidgey, huh? You wouldn't have Whirlwind, would you? No, it's not Bulbasaur while he is a favorite. Ah, I see. Favorite as in I don't have 100 favorites. Eh? どういうことですか? What do you mean by that? As a kid, I used to use the item finder, and I still didn't really understand how it worked, but... Hey look, a lumberry. Does anyone remember the berry mix game? Or did you know that it existed in Gen 3? In later generations, we needed the item finder less. They made little patches in the ground to indicate an item would be there. Yeah. That's what they were. Oh, on 3 Island, I think. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. That sounds about right. Alright. I miss the days of talking to the tree in Viridian City. Yeah, and this one you talk, but you just, you know, grab the item behind the tree. I never really used it since the contests weren't my thing. Really only for that one Phoebus. Yeah. Yeah. The beautiful Phoebus. What did I want to do? Well, I have Soscope now, so you know what that means. Time for ghastly gaming. If you were a gym leader, what would be your signature type? Man, I think back in the day, I used to say... I used to say steel. But now I'm not sure. The easy answer could probably be grass, but in all honesty, were it up to me, I'd just gather a bunch of grass ground types, even though they would all die to ice, as I would, so it makes sense. Later I realized I needed friends to get the best stats in that. I did try contests, but I could never get past the second level of it. They were pretty brutal, so yeah. Steel's a great type, and so is grass. Yeah. Well, Steel definitely was before Gen 6. So doing the Oris stuff, well, I mean Oris was still technically Gen 6, but at least it was good against Fairy, right? So, you know. True to my heart, I'll always be the poison type. Is it because you're toxic? Just a joke, clearly. Jordan this. What? That's the joke I always pull when someone says poison type. Did I fight everyone here? Just like in green, am I having deja vu? Hello GRD, welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Ah. That's how it's gonna go, I see. I can't run, chat. And there goes Curse. Because we hit the nail on the head, apparently. Alright. What is the best way to fight you? I guess just brutally hit you with... Well, I need to just teach you... I should go buy dig... Well, no, I can't buy dig either because it has levitate. Huh. And it used it twice in a row for some reason. It knew not what it wanted to do. Good, I'm glad. I guess that's one strategy. Let it use curse twice. Step 1, Noroi. Step 2, Noroi. Step 3, error. What comes after step 2? Rest. Well, not rest, but you know what I mean. Faint. I asked a friend to design my poison gym badge, and I loved it so much that it's my Twitch viewer points. I like that, actually. I wonder if people will go back to doing the auras thing then, because the making your own gym thing was really neat, actually. Wow. Okay. What do I have? What could I use? Oh, hey, water pulse. Hidden power. I could always gamble that, I suppose. Check it and then reset the game. Just to know, I guess. Aerial ace. Really? Here you go. Attract. Who can learn this? No one? Why can you? That's a callback. No one will get that joke ever. The end. Alright. Rock Tomb. Zubats are beautiful. They have no eyes. They have no eyes and they must see. And look at her eyes. What eyes? Oh, 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 oh. All right. Wait, what level? 16, okay. Might as well switch to PG. I have no eyes and I must supersonic. The Zubat autobiography. And when supersonic isn't good enough, we use Confuse Ray. Because we need to confuse our opponent as much as we possibly can. Okay. Ah. PG. I definitely appreciate the graphics more from these games than I did when I first played. Thank you for the scritches, I really appreciate it. To be fair, it's also because I have a better capture. Because back then, obviously, well, GameCube was fuzzy anyway. But this definitely makes it look a lot better. So I am fortunate for that. I'm glad I found a better thing for that. This looks so much better. Technology is amazing. The older ones absolutely have more personality. They do have a lot of personality. You can kind of tell how the time frame was at this point, or at each point rather. Here's a question. Which team do you think did the worst things? And I'm going by actions. they successfully did, not what their end goals were before being thwarted by children. I don't know about worst things. Maybe Galactic? Maybe? Yeah, because I mean, Galactic literally set off a bomb, so yeah. What do you mean the curse failed? Why would... Oh, because I was in the air. I was like, when you still hit yourself though, but it doesn't put it on me, so I guess that's why. Okay, good to know. Neo Team Plasma, yeah. Oh yeah, good point. That's a thing too, yeah. Yeah. For me, when I first got these games, I was confused as to why there weren't any animations for the Pokemon. Because remember, my first Pokemon game was Crystal. So then when I heard that Fire Red and Leaf Green were coming out, I was like, oh, that's cool. It looks very vibrant. It has natures and abilities and stuff. Why aren't my Pokemon moving? And then Emerald came out. We know Team Rocket murdered a Marowak, stole people's Pokemon, and sold them to the highest bidder. And went on to sell Slowpoke tails, use a generator to irritate some Magikarp in a lake. My initial thought was misunderstood environmentalism started the apocalypse, magma aqua, but I suppose really all that was very localized, yeah. Plus Rocket got a chance to do it twice. So, in 2 gens rather. Clearly Team Flare was the worst one in terms of being bad. They clearly had a lot of impact on everyone. Chat, come on now. Let's be honest. We all know that Team Flare was like the meanest and the toughest. Come on. Jordan this. Alright, Team Rocket also took over the radio tower. Yeah. Curse you. Badida, badida. We love sound effects. Level 13. I went in a circle. Oh, it's a Haunter. Hi. How are you? I learned something interesting. I was playing through blue and green a little bit offline. And even if you can't see, like I was playing them on the Super, Super Game Boy and the N64 and stuff. And I noticed that even if you don't have the Silph Scope, the outline will be purple or brown. And I was like, oh, I didn't know it actually changed color as well. So the brown would mean that it's a Cubone. I was like, oh, okay, that's kind of cool. They thought of that and I didn't know. Team Yo was loud and obnoxious, right? I like that. Team Yo just wanted Marnie to succeed and were willing to be mild nuisances to achieve it. Haunter, I barely know her, but yeah. I'll still never get over the fact they turned this place into a radio tower in the sequel, right? This place got a big change in every single iteration. It feels like when I leave this area, you'll see how different it was from Gen 1 and Gen 2. Well, of course Gen 2, but just in terms of how the building looked. And then Cinnabar Island creates Mandela because it feels like the mansion and the gym switch places almost every time. Or a Gaslight. I'll say Gaslight instead of Mandela. Either way. ad break starts in 40 seconds. That's crazy. Cinnabar Island just finally erupted. Oh yeah, in Heart Gold Soul Silver, yeah. Well, in Gold Silver Crystal as well. Yeah, you're right. I think. In doing so, they called down a poorly aimed curse that got a different. What was that? A different radio tower invaded. Oh. Hunter. Because of its ability to slip through block walls, it is said to be from another dimension. What? Also, apparently Fire Red has the dex entries that were translated from the original games, and Leaf Green uses an updated set. I do not know what to name this Pokemon. So before I name this Pokemon, I will go on break for about 3-ish to 5-ish minutes. So make sure you get something to eat and something to drink and stretch and stuff. But I will be right back. Wah! Why Pikachu? But I'm back. Okay. Oh wait. There we go. Call him the bomb. Why? Because of that episode? That one episode? Now the question is, do I raise the bomb to learn moves before evolving, or do I just make it evolve? Gee, it sure is smoky up here. Another one. I like how in this case, this kind of looks like how the spirit kind of looks without the silph scope in a way. The shape, at least. Not familiar with this moveset, so no comment. That's interesting, actually. Huh. Wait. Pokemon's on the bottom. Like the original. I just noticed that. That's gonna throw me off every single time. Okay. And the Japanese version item was over here. Yeah. It's gonna, yep. Musical commands. Okay. I think the trade evolutions aren't quite as time-gated as stone evolutions. I'll check, but I don't think it matters as much. Because I didn't know if, like, Haunter learns moves that Gengar doesn't and stuff like that. I believe Haunter, Gengar learn the same moves at the same time. Okay, so I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Stone evolution don't learn anything once evolved except relearning. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's something I didn't know. Well, there you go. I learned something new today. Fair enough. It's just hard to raise a Gengar since it's at its final stage, so. Confuse Ray. And there goes Curse. It makes you wonder why we never got that Kokeshi Pokemon. So it failed for you, but it worked for Ghastly twice. That's interesting. Spite. Stop it! Crazy one. Imagine trying to catch a shiny Haunter, chat, and that happens. Imagine. Alright. Oh look, self-destruct. Oh yeah, Mud Split. I mean, self-destruct is strong for obvious reasons. It has 200 power. Might prove itself useful. I know most people don't use it because something Nuzlocke, but this is a very powerful attack. That Haunter gave me an idea. Exactly. Maybe I should rename Roland as Grenade. I just might do that actually. I'm not gonna use Mud Split. At least I think this one is mine. Pretty sure. Let's see. Grenade, yeah. I still want to teach it like takedown or something. But this is Gen 3. You don't really get the true self-destructive moves until Gen 4. And I don't think I've ever used a golem in Gen 4 other than Hard Gold Soul Silver. Okay. But yeah, I like Rockhead as an ability. It's pretty good. I couldn't imagine living in a ghost town like this, though. Nightshade. Naito Heto. But that's the best part. I could. What? What are you talking about? I could. I mean, communities are built around their history landmarks. Yeah! But that would still be scary, though. If there's ghosts around, there's always something exciting to look around for. But would you be able to sleep, though? That's the real question. I could imagine people living here, especially clothes. I thought you meant you could live there. Okay. That's why I asked them. Be gone, intruders. Leave me be. Why won't you leave me alone? If I could, then that means they allowed me to survive. Oh yeah, true. Alright, Marowak. I guess you do have to fight her. You have to literally battle her and win. Alright, let's see. Fresh water. And here's the pitch. Since I figure if I've lived here for a while, I would have perished a long time ago. Yeah. I know you can't catch this Marowak, but I wonder if there was ever a time where someone ran into this Marowak and it was shiny. Just cause. Just cause. That would be funny. Your mother truly was special. She was a shiny. The ghost was the restless spirit of Cubone's mother. The mother's spirit was calm. It departed to the afterlife. Reminds me of that old cemetery not too far from me. Went up on Zillow a few years ago. They just wanted $1 million. What? Rampaging through the rocket hideout ceiling. You killed a shiny. Look, we may be bad, but we're not that bad. Or rather, I guess they would be the ones that did it. So I misconstrued that completely, but yeah. Either way. I could live here and make a haunted live streaming stream. You would turn it into a stream. I'm out here living in a literal ghost town. steam everywhere. In their defense, it's a pretty large cemetery, but I don't think it has any gravestones newer than 1990s. That is a thought, huh? Huh. What's happening? Who's this? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm level 33. I don't really care. Here, have some fuel to the fire or something. Acid technically would be holy water, right? I don't know. When I asked around, one friend suggested to buy it and make a big Halloween event every year for profits. Why $1 million though? That just sounds, that sounds like not stream sniping. That sounds like house sniping. Or not sniping. What's the word? Wow. I say the word all the time and now suddenly I can't remember what it's called. Scalping, there we go. House scalping. $1 million for this haunted spot. No. Unless you're renting that place out for homes as well. I don't know, buddy. Remember, just because we could doesn't mean we should. Think of the revenue excess, imagine the views. I am not that self-centered. Or shallow. No. You could do that. I'm sure that's the way that you think sometimes, but I would never do such a thing. Because that doesn't make sense to me, you see. And that, my friend, is the type of mindset that will keep me away from you. I don't think you're allowed to build houses on it, but even if you did, you're literally building over graves. Yeah, you're making a grave mistake, after all. So there you go. Who do I want up front? I guess we'll just do this. What do you want? Why are you here? I guess I did widen this place out. Huh. More details on the land. It's 26.79 acres of land. Yes? It is a lot of acres indeed. But who has $1 million to spend like that? I made a grave spot my streaming space. No. Why? No morals whatsoever. $1 million. And not a penny less. Yeah, let me reach into my pockets for that. I know someone who could afford it. I'll give you a hint. They're in one of my chats. Shouldn't be hard to figure out though. Oh, and nature has taken over a lot of it. Can't even see the roads beyond the entrance. Sounds spooky to me. Hire Hunter Ghastly, and Gengar to make a tour site. No. No. That sounds terrible. Get a bunch of lampins instead. Alright, so let's switch. Whirlwind. You go into a competitive battle. Why did you name your golem Grenade? Oh. They already know what to expect at that point. Nice. Golbat, stay in. Forever tongueless, that Golbat. I mean, this is more true to the green sprite anyway, funnily enough. Ah. Oh, and the gatehouse building is in shell condition. Shell condition. Huh. Can't say I've heard that before. What retail does it mean? Shell just means it's got walls and a ceiling. The inside is empty. Oh. Okay, fair enough. Shell condition. Doesn't even have floors? What? That's interesting. Look how much profit that would make excess. Like I said, you can buy it, Arnold. I see that you and Bob see eye to eye, so you guys should negotiate together. Because you guys have the same mindset in this regard. For sure. Who said you can't make matches in chats? You know what? Rare candy method. Here you go. I mean, best I can see out of it is living in the gatehouse, maybe renting a floor out, and Halloween events. I don't think it would be cool hosting cookouts on the land. Yeah. At least there's some morals there, I suppose. Better idea. Add a floor, get rid of the ceiling. Grill inside the house. That's right, I said it. Cook in. Yeah. Remember, we cook cookins and bake bakies, so, you know. We oven the cold food and oven out the hot food. So. God. Jeez. Look at the profit, Mario. Oh, I see. Exploding. Yes, indeed. Look how much you could make with this. Drowsy. I hardly knew thee. Let's go. Business is booming. Exactly. I remember once seeing a church on Zillow. Never again. Wonder who bought that one. Are you scared of success, excess? Are you tempting my patience right now, Arnold? Acid? There are actions I could have taken by now, considering that you ignored my thing last time. But we don't want to get into that. We want to enjoy Pokemon, don't we? I'm actually waiting for a warehouse to appear on Zillow. I haven't found one yet. Ah. What the heck, Luigi? This is like screwed up and awful. Don't you see? Greed is poisoning your brain.
But Mario, $1 million. It's real.
Oh, you know, you buy one haunted property.
That was different. I won that one. It said so right there in the papers.
It's kind of sad that happened though. It's like, Luigi, you want a mansion? It's like, did you really? What truly was the ploy? Like, I know it's like, okay, King Boo captured Mario, right? Sure. He did what Bowser couldn't, which is interesting when you think about it. But Mario's like, I'm gonna check this out, and then gets caught. And then Luigi's like, well, this is mine and my brother's here. It's not real, Luigi. The invisible strings, the debt. Luigi, where's the brother I used to know?
What do you mean?
Closest I've found is an empty riverfront lot that's 3.174 acres for $3 million. Sometimes I wonder how land is priced. Just get up 2 other buddies who also have $1 million, and you too could own that land, and you could just, you know, rent it out and stuff. I feel like the word million has become just a word at this point, or just an unobtainable. I feel like I just don't know a single soul who, especially in this space, watching streamers and VTubers who would have $1 million, let alone 3. $1 million yen, well, that's a different story, but still. Zoned for industrial commercial, so no housing allowed. Maybe build a small mall, storage facility, data center. Well, malls have become basically ghost houses anyway, remember, Bob? Ever since a few years ago. It's about making an empire. We may or may not cross paths next time. That's all I'm gonna say. You've tempted me too much. Nexus has made it clear that he isn't interested in that. Stop beating the dead horse, or I will take action. Remember, you only know that sugar is sweet once you've tasted it yourself. No other way. Yep, all the malls are turning into Amazon warehouses. I mean, data centers are expensive, because that's a lot of tech, you know. Okay, most of them. Yeah. Slam. I know, I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm just chilling. I'll let you believe that for about 5 minutes. Slam is not good. Unfortunately. Eradicate. Wait, a small amusement park counts as commercial. Growing up, I didn't know the difference between commercial and ad. So anything that was like coming on after a show, I considered a commercial. But I guess they're used hand in hand, right? Told you you're doing something wrong, so have I. Live in your wonderland, I guess. Don't get upset when we burst your bubble. Yeah, basically. I wouldn't be too upset about it if the one thing was answered last time, but Since it was so difficult to answer, I've now been on high alert. But yes, this is a safe space. If the streamer is uncomfortable, then it's no fun now, is it? Gotta go, got food to pick up, audition for VA, record some voice lines. Nice! Be safe, please. And thanks for stopping by, I really appreciate it. Hopefully I can get to it all today, hopefully. Yeah, I think so. I believe in you. Ganbarimasu. Ganbatte. You're not getting away with this. You were the last one. I got away with it. Eh? You came to save me, thank you, but I came here on my own free will. I came to calm the spirit of Cubone's mother. I think Marowak's spirit has finally left us. I must thank you. Oi! But yeah, it should be fine. Follow me to my home. Okay. Go! Guapa. Okay. Access. Your Pokedex quest is one that requires strong dedication. Without deep love for Pokemon, your quest may fail. I'm not sure if this will help you, but I'd like you to have it. It's the flute! Upon hearing the Poke flute, sleeping Pokemon will spring awake. Try using it on Pokemon that are sleeping obstacles. You know, the one. Technically two, but still the one. And stuff. Hi. Oh. Oh. Thanks for reminding me I gotta reset K-Bunk. But I will drink water. Give me a second. Hello, White Tiger. Welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let me drink water. Alright. Water, water. Okay, let's see here. Let's rename Roland to, what is it? Grenade. Gorre Needle. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, let's heal. I need to heal. Remember, chat, numbers don't mean anything if they're filled with people who won't listen to things. Unless that's the type of community you want to build. Alright, so... guess I could go this way. What's in the what? Well, I only have the old rod, don't I? but that will change soon enough. My Pokemon's ashes are stored in Pokemon Tower, and you can have this TM. I don't need it anymore. Oh. TM 27. Return. Oh. That makes it even sadder, actually. Guilty? What do you mean guilty? Hello, Leash Showrons. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Yeah, it's sad. I don't even know who I would give return to, actually. At least not yet. PSA for both chats. If the streamer or a mod tells you you've done something wrong, you have. There are no nuh-uhs. Own up to it or face punishment. This is true. I'm very impartial. So... yeah, I got a bite here. I'm great. I'm glad. Can't wait for tomorrow when they're going to announce some Pokemon stuff and release Fire Red, LeafGreen. Yeah. If you're getting it, I hope you enjoy it. I know a lot of people are excited for it. I've been playing Pokemon all week for the most part. Basically for that, yeah. For this week and stuff. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get it because I got the original on the Game Boy Advance a long time ago. Okay, yeah, because I'm playing on Game Boy Player at the moment. So yeah. So if you got it on Game Boy Advance, does that mean you're gonna get the opposite of what you had before, or you're gonna get the same one? I wonder. I like to be impartial, but I do have a low tolerance for people's BS. I mean, I do too, Hickory, trust me. I do try to give people a chance first, as you've seen before. Before I lay down, you know, the hammer and stuff. But people have told me that I'm too nice. Probably the opposite of what I had. Hopefully they make it where it's home compatible. Yeah, I've been hearing things too. So far, every Pokemon game that has been put on the Switch gained home support later, so it's possible. I don't see why it wouldn't be possible. That's probably one of the reasons why they decided to release them alone instead of adding them to Switch Online as well. You are, hence why I'm saying this stuff, because I'm starting to lose my patience. Fair enough. Also, did you take your meds today? It's like I've said before though, it's not difficult doing the right thing, and it's not hard to listen up. Like, I don't ask complicated questions or anything. But if you can't do something as simple as say potato, then I'm good. It's like, it's too easy. What reason would you have to beat around the bush on that? I want all the old handheld and TV games of Pokemon on the Switch because I know Pokebank will get shut down eventually. It definitely will, yeah. Usually things that have like some sort of like live service or something like that, or is being kept like open through a subscription or something like that, more than likely will get shut down and whatnot, yeah. That has been said, I'm pretty sure. So yeah. Which is a good thing that they decided to release Fire and Leaf Green as standalones as well. Like I said. Because like if they released it under NSO and then NSO is done, then that's it for that, right? So I think it was a more like appropriate decision as well. It was sad that Nintendo took away the internet from the 3DS because I can't meet people on New Leaf anymore. Yeah. That is a sad thing, like that, and the whole what was it called? What was it called? The Street Pass stuff was really fun as well. I missed doing that stuff. Shubila. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Nintendo is a thing as well, yeah. I mean, I do, like, everyone who has a 3DS at this point more than likely has hacked it. Like, so that's one thing. But that just leads up to, like, whether or not they have support for certain games too, Hickory. And I guess New Leaf does have that support, right? Maybe, but people that don't know about that isn't going to use it. I think NL support is being worked on. Okay. Well, see, that's the thing too. I feel like if the word gets spread enough with that, then it can be a thing. That or it has it. I think it is being worked on, yeah. More than likely. Wait. E12. By now everybody knows about it, yeah. Well, except for who's Lisa. I'll assume their friends don't know about it. Yeah, no? Water sport. I don't have any fire Pokemon, silly. Either way, whenever they shut down Pokemon Bank on the 3DS someday, there's no way somebody can make it where you can transfer Pokemon. Maybe. I wouldn't say never, but maybe. It depends. You'd be surprised. People make all sorts of apps all the time nowadays when it comes to some of the older stuff. So I wouldn't, you know, never say never. But sure, I guess for the time being, you could say that is the case, yeah. But yeah, always bank on services like ending and stuff, like the We Connect 24 back in the day as well. But that hasn't stopped people from getting some sort of support and connectivity with stuff like that as well on the Wii. I'm sure Mario Kart Wii is still a thing, actually. If Nintendo stops Switch support, then everyone will homebrew attack that. Yeah. Basically, or someone will make their own server and do the thing as well. Hi. I love fishing, don't get me wrong, but it'd be best if I also had more work. Oh. Several different things for MKWii these days, if I recall correctly. Well, see, there you go. You can't really homebrew the Switch 2 without Nintendo banning you off from online. Ah, see, that's the thing, Lee. We didn't say Switch 2. That wasn't mentioned at all. Shelter. I mean, I would never want to hack a current console anyway. That's something that people shouldn't do. If anything, I'd say it was really weird how people were trying to do that, like, immediately. You never hack a current system unless you want your system bricked. And people cry about it too. It's like, but you realize that this is current right now, right? And don't do that. It's not obsolete yet. So don't do that. People were doing that on their 3DSs as well back in the day before it went down. It was another surprise Pikachu type situation, and I don't understand why. But here we are. Like I said, sometimes you don't know that sugar is sweet unless you taste it yourself. Sad reality though. Current stuff getting homebrewed is always dangerous. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Nintendo says that But once they move on from Switch 2 like they did 3DS and Wii U, that will also fall to homebrew. Before Nintendo shut down the internet, people have been using hacks to control you in New Leaf? That's scary. Just waiting for Nintendo to release Pokemon VR at this point. I don't know if that'll be a thing, Bob. Interestingly, never heard of such a thing. But I'd hope you're having fun with it at least. Not sure how they did it. They might be the same people that'll make it work later then. That sounds like hacking into someone's PC though. The way that you've worded that. So that scares me. You can already use the Switch One as a VR headset for select titles? Really? Which ones actually? But it doesn't matter since I can't go online in New Leaf anymore. I see. Like I said, I think there is something that's being worked on. I'd say do some research on it. But I can't talk much about it because I haven't really played New Leaf myself. I think the first one was Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Oh, interesting. Warlord 626. You didn't want to shiny hunt a starter at the beginning, JK. No, not really. This is a save that I've had from like a year ago. I hadn't gone back to this game in a while, but I hope you're doing well today. Shiny hunting is nice, but I do have... Well, it's not in my party. I guess I could show you. No, of course not. I would rather just, you know, play the game and stuff. If I were to shiny hunt, it'd be on my own time. That would take way too long, especially in Gen 3. I know of those odds. That's why I was very surprised when I got my shiny from this, actually. Just very casually. Alright, let's heal. You know, people keep on saying they hate Mario Kart World, but they've been asking for a new Mario Kart game for years though. Yeah, that happens a lot with a lot of stuff, legitimately. I've seen so many things in terms of videos, comments, comment sections, forums. I've learned that people don't know what they actually want. I've learned that people will ask for a thing, and they'll get the thing, and it's not what they wanted. It's happened so many times that it's actually kind of sad to look at. But yeah, I have a shiny Raticate. I named it Nugget because when it was a shiny Rattata, it was like the yellow, brown, mustard yellow color, and it reminded me of a chicken nugget. And he kind of looks like a chicken nugget to me right now, anyway. So yeah, I have one shiny that I found. Let's see. Okay. But yeah, that happens with a lot of games. Mario Kart, Metroid, Pokémon. You name the franchise. That's how it is. I didn't want it like this. Well, it's time to join the modding community, I guess, because a lot of people make stuff. Which is not a joke, by the way. There's a ROM hacking community that I guess people forget about. But I digress. I don't know how this is gonna go. Actually, I don't even know if I... Well, no, I haven't fought you because I just fought a bunch of fishers. So, obviously I haven't fought you guys. Hey, Jess, if we win, I'll marry you. That's high stakes. That's some high stakes right there. Did you plan this? Did you plan to lose so that you wouldn't marry? Are you gonna get Fire Red or Leaf Green on the Switch? Well, I'm playing Leaf Green at the moment on my Game Boy player. So... I don't know if I should. But I will say that it's a decent price, all things considered. If I did get one, it would be Fire Red for me. But I am playing Leaf Green at the moment. They're running a con. She's in on it. He says that to every trainer they battle to try and guilt them into losing. What's more important, me losing my money or them losing the chance of getting married? I wonder. Okay. Acid. Nice. I wish Nintendo would have made something for the Switch to play 3DS games like they did for the Game Boy Advance on the GameCube. I wish they made something for the big screen, yeah, basically. Granted, 3DS is a two-screen system, and I know they released some NDS games on the Wii U, which could be done for the big screen as well. So I'm glad they did that at least, because I actually got some mileage out of that before as well. They could make a second screen to where you could connect the Joy-Cons on. Now that sounds like a lot of tech, and that sounds like it would cost even more, and I guarantee you that everyone would complain even more about that. Even though the idea would be kind of cool, I just have this inkling of a feeling that literally everyone would complain about it. Even though it sounds like a nice idea. Because like I said, a lot of times people don't know what they want. Or they'll be like, why is it this expensive? I want it, but I don't want it because it's expensive. They already did that kind of thing with the Wii U. Because it had a gamepad already as well. I mean, you had a choice on how you could show the games. Whether you could have top screen on TV, bottom screen on the gamepad, or you could just have all of it on one screen or to the side and stuff like that. But more than likely, I think they would probably make the games just like a Switch version and accommodate it to the Switch system itself, as opposed to trying to port it to the Switch itself. Plus, I don't know if it would run 3DS games well. I don't know what type of tech they would have to use to make it run well. I should probably go back to that to those trainers and see what they said afterwards, because I actually didn't pay attention. I'll do it one more time. The Snorlax, and there goes the yawn. So level 30. DS and 3DS are the only handhelds that you cannot lay on the TV without modding. Exactly, yeah, that's true. And if you think about that, those are also both dual screens too. So maybe that might have something to do with it legitimately. Because they just happen to be dual screens. Who do I switch to? Tribula, I guess. I mean, it's gonna use a rest anyway. Still try to use Snore. There are some people that think they're gonna make a second screen to connect to the match, so you can play 3DS games though. If you can, well, I guess you can't really give me a source because it is YouTube, but if you could name drop a site where you're getting the rumors, I'll take a look. Otherwise, I'm not sure. Defense fell. I'll be gone. Nice. But can I catch you, though? That's the real question. Either way, I'm not sure if they'll make it. Sure, probably. Everything's up to speculation, I believe. I think that's the main thing. I don't think Nintendo would actually make it. I'm gonna be honest with you. But that doesn't mean that other people wouldn't figure out a way to do so. Considering that people have been playing like DS games and stuff on their phones a lot, I don't doubt that. I've seen videos. I just don't know if they'll officially make it though. Third-party company could make something for Switch too. Maybe, like I said. But that still requires the tech, because that means it'll be like a screen that is made and stuff. So I don't know. I can't catch you. And I only have 2 of these left. Whoa. Did you already finish Crystal? Hello, Baka Jam. Welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? No, I haven't finished Crystal. I've just been playing through a bunch of different Pokemon games this week. I plan to get back to Pokemon again, probably at the end of March, though. But how are you? Then again, they also have to program it to where it can read the SD card so you can play your digital games too. Yeah. Yeah. That too. But see, Lee, that's probably one of the reasons why everyone has been trying to buy a 3DS lately anyway. Or why you've probably seen so many videos on the matter. Just eating, then gotta go to do some work. Fair enough. Well, I'm glad you decided to stop by and watch a stream like mine. I really appreciate it. Heck yeah. 3DS versus are crazy. Yeah. Guessing if I want it on TV, I have to mod my 3DS. Yeah. Yeah. But there goes the berry. There goes the Chestel. I don't think I'm catching them, guys. I have a chance at another one anyway, but I don't think I'm catching them. But yeah, cause I have a modded 3DS and it cost me a pretty penny. It costs a lot, so. Yeah, I'm not catching you, Kabigon. What's like Kabigon is Kabigon. There really is something about rolling around in your bed with your 3DS. Maybe rolling onto it and accidentally breaking it. Or quickly grabbing it before going to the bathroom. Yeah, that's how handhelds really are these days, yeah. The only handheld other than the Switch that you can play on TV is the PlayStation Portable. No, not really. There was the GB that goes to Super Nintendo. Okay, be safe at school. See you later. Matane. And then of course there's the Game Boy player for Game Boy Advance, as I'm playing on right now. So it's been done before. Remember, the DS and 3DS were the only ones that haven't had something. It's a snooze fest. Waking up to snore. I mean, on the system itself. I don't know. Was the PS Vita not a thing? I didn't own any PlayStation systems past PlayStation 2, so I'm not sure. mean, I could just run away, I guess. The PS Vita is a thing, but you couldn't really connect to the TV without modding it. I wonder why they made one that they made the PSP where you could connect to it, but not the Vita. Well, actually, the Vita, I think the whole point of the Vita was to be able to play the games that you would play on console on the go. So it was technically reverse, right? Vita was a flop. They did so many things to prevent the piracy that the PSP did. It became too expensive and no one bothered to support it. But had good third parties. Interesting. Don't know. Okay. Okay. So, time to take a 3 to 5 minute break. I will be right back. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Get something to eat or something to drink. And stretch and stuff. I will be back. Tadaima. I'm back. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Oh. How do I do that? Oh no. Okay. Oh. How does that even work? Okay. I have to fix that now. How do I get out of that though? Let me see. Oh, okay, that's how you do it. 5 minutes to walk around, rest your eyes, or grab something to eat sounds epic. It's like something everyone says to do, but no one does. Yeah, I try to make sure to do it. Because, I mean, I feel like 3 to 5 minutes out of an hour isn't bad. And the time has expired. Okay. In fact, a PS4 plus PS Vita is the only non-bannable way to play the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded free trial? Almost did the copy pasta. Would you consider the Steam Deck a PC or a handheld system? Let's see. Depends. What do you think you would more than likely be playing the most? Because they each have their own like pros and cons, obviously. And plus it depends on your budget. Yes, games indeed. Like all three you can play games on, but what type of games is the question. PC, yes. Handheld system, yes. Just don't be like Bob, because Bob is rich. So you actually have to level your options here. What are your options? Steam? Get a Steam Deck. Seems the best of both worlds, to be honest. Well, bad time to want a Steam Deck. Valve can't make anymore. That's a shame. Didn't know that. Then that leaves two things. The PC and the handheld. Unless you want to buy out the used market. I feel like if I had a Steam Deck, I'd play either Fallout New Vegas or Bloons TF6. Ah, I've definitely never heard of that, but that sounds interesting. I feel Bloons TD6. Ah. That definitely doesn't sound like Bloon STD, but you know. I can't believe how far we went with PC though. At the very beginning, PCs were too heavy to move anywhere, and now we have handheld PCs. Yeah, you have laptops as well, yeah. Okay. I could just run away. I just wanted the experience, to be honest. Because I did not carry a fighting type with me. You make a cute little monkey. You make cute little monkeys pop balloons. Oh. Sounds like a Flash game that I've heard of. I've been following the UMPC movement since the Samsung Q1. We have gone a long way with portable PCs. Yeah. So much so that stores try to sell gaming PCs and gaming laptops as well. UMPC, Ultra Mobile PCs. It started as a Flash game. Oh, okay. That makes more sense then. I guess we Marukunaru. Smeargle is the only Pokemon that can use any attack by sketching it. That's true. Indeed so. I don't have a Smeargle though. At least not on here. That's why that's what I love about Snuggle, because once you sketch the attack, you keep it permanently. Snuggle? Smeargle. Smeargle? Teach Smeargle, lock on, sheer cold, fissure, and guillotine. Yeah, I've seen that before. That's not very original now, is it? Our Smeargle is kind of slow. Yeah, it's just my phone correcting my spelling for some strange reason. Well, Pokemon aren't real names, so that's going to happen. So I would just, you know, slow it down a bit. And type out what you actually wanted to say. Go back to sleep. Let's see how many magnitudes I can do before I get a decent, like, number. Watch this be the whole hour. Okay, so 8 was pretty good. What's a tank to a tank, right? Oh, 8 twice in a row? What are the odds? Do I flinch? I don't. And that's a 9. Okay. That was scary, actually. Alright, level 22. And rather than release red, blue, and green to celebrate the Pokemon's 30th anniversary. You know, it's funny you say that. Actually, here's some interesting lore. I think the reason they even released Fire Red, Leaf Green the way that they did in the beginning was because of, like, an anniversary situation. Also, red, blue, green, and whatnot were also on the 3DS. Or it could be played on 3DS. And you could trade stuff wirelessly and stuff, so they've done it already, technically. Because I bought yellow and I bought crystal for the 3DS. So there you go. Super rod. If you catch a big Magikarp with that rod, I want to see it. As much as I love the fish, I also love seeing gigantic Magikarp. I wonder. Well, yeah, but still, they can release it again. No, because they did it recently already for the 3DS. That's probably why they're doing Fire Red and Leaf Green this time instead, because they've already done it for the 3DS. I remember being told Fire Red and Leaf Green exists because people couldn't go from Gen 2 to Gen 3 officially. Yeah, well, kind of. You obviously can't connect them to, like, Gen 1 and Gen 2. But they had to figure out how to get the Gen 2 Pokemon, which is why you have Coliseum and XD and a little bit of Emerald as well. Also, people can't buy stuff on the 3DS anymore, so if people didn't buy it before it shut down, it'd be too late for them. But that's the same. Funnily enough, Lee, that's the same as with, like, the games being, like, these games on cartridges anyway. Like, obviously, they don't sell these cartridges anymore. So the only way you could get them is through, like a flea market or eBay or something online. And it's the same concept, honestly. But like I said before, not that I condone it, but if people have a 3DS and they still play their 3DS at this point, more than likely they've already hacked it. So I think the Fire Red Leaf Green thing was a good idea because they hadn't released like a Gen 3 like port like ever. Not re-released as a port or anything like that. So this will be a first for that. I've hacked mine to show off my games in development since I wasn't allowed to show my dev kit in public. Oh. If they release every single handheld and TV Pokemon game on the Switch, that would be good still. Now my question for you is this, Lee. Are you saying that because you want every single game to be on the Switch that you have? Or what? Because when a new system comes out, it doesn't automatically mean that every game that existed before on a previous system would be on the current system. Because by that logic, you would be buying the same game twice or thrice or even 5 times over. Which I know most people are fine with doing, I guess. But then people can't complain about prices of games anymore. So you kind of have to pick your poison on that one. At least that's how I feel about that. We sadly thought that for the Wii, but we all know how that turned out. Yeah. Hi, hello Minor Mo, welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing today. How are you? What's my every single game that I have? And also they will shut down Pokemon Bank someday, so they'll have to release them on Switch. So probably not, but also I think you did say something about the Pokemon Bank thing already. So yeah, I'm aware. But I don't think they're gonna release every Pokemon game onto the Switch or Switch 2. I don't really see that happening. If it does, then that's fantastic. That's a good thing. But I don't see that happening. Just because. If anything, they might come out with another system to do that. Kind of like how, like I said, 3DS had some of the older games on it too. That you could trade up to the 3DS games, or because you could put them on bank. So that means you could then move them over to your new game. So there you go. Every Pokemon game never happening? Probably not. Well, at least the mainline Pokemon games. Yeah, like me and Bob are saying at the moment, I don't think it's really gonna happen. So yeah. Now, like I said, I get the idea of, well, because I own this system, I would hope and want that everything that I've had before to be released on this one system so that I only have to carry around one system. However, it's just not something that's going to happen. Plus, like I said before, this also means that you are spending money on the games that you've already spent money on again. And like I said, if that's something that you want to do, then that is fine. But understand that logic as well. I think that's something that people aren't really thinking about or listening to and stuff like that. Unplugged. Oh hey, PG-13's evolving. Let's go. The day I can play the Pokemon games from the Pico on anything but the Pico, I will be excited. Interesting. Your best bet is doing redacted on an Android handheld, and if you want the authentic dual screen experience for DS and 3DS games, you buy something like the Einthor. Yeah, exactly. That's been going around a lot lately too. PG-13, not PG-13. Yeah, that's the joke. Yeah, because that's been all over the internet too, and I think the reason why that's been all over is because that's supposed to cost less than a 3DS as well, right? So people want an affordable way to have their old systems again, obviously, because they're not being remade. So it's your best bet to get something like that. Cost less than a 3DS? Yeah, I'd say so. Otherwise, why would anyone have the reason to buy an Einthor over a 3DS? Because I've seen a lot of videos. I've seen some complaints as well. I like how it looks though. I don't need one, so I'm not gonna get one, but it looks pretty nice. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the Pokemon Center. We're dead here. I'm seeing 8 gigabytes of RAM and 128 gigabytes internal storage starting at 250. Yeah, probably, more than likely. Oh, Gia, forgive me, my love. Yes, you silly, you ruined this. Yeah, that sounds about right. And if I remember right, you need at least 12 gigs of RAM for Switch. Ooh. Yeah. Every time I look in a comment section and someone's like, they should re-release, they should release Zelda HD or what, Zelda Twilight Princess HD for Switch, and I'm like, they already released it before they did it on the Wii U. And just because people didn't buy the Wii U, that should let you know that the Wii U would be cheaper than probably finding a 3DS. So sometimes it's not about having every single game that you own be on a single system. Because then what happens to your single system? When something happens, if something happens, it's all on there. And you don't have alternatives. So yeah. There's some people that tell me why buy Fire Red and Leaf Green for $20 when you can emulate it for free. So here's the thing about that. There is that option. And that's what I've been talking about for a good bit. The option is as follows. If you don't care to get that for the Switch and what have you, then you can do that for free. But if you do want it officially in this day and age, then more than likely you will buy this. Plus, $20 for these games is cheaper than when they were first released on the Game Boy Advance. They used to be like $40 singular. This is half the price now. So if you want it, like I said, you get it. But if you don't want it, then you can also not get it. That is the choice that we have in this matter. It is not like, it's not even really a fight. And that's the funny thing about it. I think a lot of people have turned it into fights, when in reality it's not. It's not even a fight. It's just, if you want it, you'll get it, and if you don't, you won't. And that's really it. So straight up get it if you want it. But if you don't, then don't. Straight up. Technically, if it's on a TV, I'd rather have it released on the Switch so I can have it as a handheld. Exactly. The Switch doubles as both a console and a portable. You don't have to lug around this GameCube if you want to play on a TV. You have the Switch and you have its dock. So you can play it in your bed or on the go. Or you can connect it to the dock and play it on your television. I don't see it to be a bad purchase for anyone who decides to do something like this. And for those of you who've never had it before, this is your chance to get it. And it doesn't cost a whole lot. So there you go. Either way, Nintendo's been releasing Switch 2 games to be expensive. $20 is a reasonable price compared to those. Exactly what I'm saying. $20 is nothing in comparison. And it's cheaper than how this game was released in the first place. I see it as a win, personally. I'm not gonna throw you any like propaganda or whatever. I can only talk based on my experience and based on, because I grew up, like, I was there when the games came out. I was there when my parents bought me the games. Like, I remember. So I know all about it. Although Red, Yellow, Blue on 3DS was $10. Yes, what about that? Yes, they were, indeed. These are all comments I've seen before. On loads of videos. Yes, indeed. They were $10 on the 3DS. Yes, they were. Always keep in mind, though, that GB games are not the same as GBA games. I'm pretty sure that Game Boy Advance games in general cost more than Game Boy games. And DS games ended up costing more than Game Boy Advance games. Numbers went up with every single game, with every single console. So yes, that doesn't matter. That is irrelevant. I feel like $20 is really good for this. It looks good no matter how you shake it. For people saying they want Twilight Princess on the Switch, just buy the Chinese Android version and hack your Switch to run Android. I guess that is an option. I wouldn't know about that, but that is an option. And yes, Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess was ported to Nvidia Shield TV China only though, yeah. Just like how they have the IQ, right? I was around when Pokemon first started, Red and Blue, I remember that day. Yeah, I was around, but my first game was Crystal. I didn't have Gen 1 yet, so my first experience with Pokemon was actually Crystal. And then I got Gen 1 later. So then you should know then. About like the retail prices of Fire and Leaf Green back in the day then. More than likely. I mean, I was in school, but still. It did cost more than... Something just popped up on my eBay, but I don't feel like checking that right now. But yeah, just always remember that you have a choice. There's always been this weird argument, and I just want to say that it doesn't have to be. It's as simple as whether or not you want it or not. But there's always going to be some sort of fight no matter what. So I say do what is best for you and do what's going to make you happy and what your friends think as well. The people who you're more than likely going to be playing with, and see how they think about it. And if you're going to make the choice based on their choice, then I guess that's one way to do it as well. Because obviously you would want to play the game with someone, right? I just can't believe what mine is 30 years old. That makes me more than 30 years old. Yeah, of course. Of course. Pokemon is a young... It came out later than most. Like, Mario came out in the 80s, Zelda came out in the 80s, Metroid came out in the 80s, Fire Emblem came out in the 90s. But Pokemon came out like 96, I think. Even though the copyright says 95. Sorry, I thought I proofread what I typed. It's okay. As long as you're catching it, that'll make me happy. Because I was trying to read that. But yeah. What, like, the things that you were telling me, I've seen in a lot of comments as well. I've seen a lot of people taking the hits. I've seen a lot of the content creators and stuff taking the hits on these comments as well. I'm happy to answer any concerns, even though I'm not like a Nintendo representative or anything. But I can at least give my opinion on the matter without there being any like weird mudslinging or anything like that. I think that's the biggest issue. People have lost means on how to communicate with people these days. There's always an option, and there's always a well, but, or maybe so, however. There's always that. That's always going to exist. But being able to be an adult and make the decision for yourself, I feel like is very important. No matter how many people you watch on a review of a video game, I feel like you would still experience the game different from the reviewer. I'm almost positive on that. Whether or not you want to spend your money on the thing is a different story. Because you obviously don't want to break the bank when trying to buy a game. Because the game is really meant for leisure. Do I have antidotes? I don't think I have antidotes. I bought paralyzed heals, but not antidotes. PN. Pokemon outlived Yokai Watch in the US. I mean, Yokai Watch wasn't around for very long in the US. In fact, it was as recent as the 3DS, was it not? But Digimon, however, which I don't know much about, because I only watched a few of the shows and I never played any of the games, it's a different story. Games are meant to be fun. That's really it. If you decide that you want to create like a live dex or something on your video games, but the only way you can do it is through your phone or an Einthor or whatever it is, then that's you. Like, that's the choice that you make. If you want to get the one on the Switch because Pokemon Bank clearly is going to shut down, then you should do that. If you want to. Like, these are the options that are there. But no one is twisting anyone's arm or breaking anyone's back on this decision. This decision is up to you, the consumer. Period. I hope that's clear enough for anyone listening. If you've been on the fence on getting it, just keep that in mind, that the internet and the world is full of many different people with many different opinions. How you side on it is up to you. It doesn't have to be bad. Just understand that, I think. I wonder if they'll ever translate that one Yokai Watch game though to English. Poliwag. Okay. Because I can tell you guys this, more than likely, if people are happy that these games will come out, people are also going to ask for the Hoenn games too. Because once again, we want to have a living dex, or we want to be able to complete a Pokédex on one of the games as well. More than likely, right? So, you know. I personally do wish that it was easier to be able to obtain a lot of this stuff. I was fortunate enough to grow up with this stuff and have some of it. I'm glad I held on to some of my games. I'm glad I held on to some of the systems that can play them. I didn't have all of them, but I'm really glad that I have that stuff. I remember completing the Pokédex in Pokemon Pearl Never Again. Really? Was Pearl that bad? To complete anyway. Also, if you guys are enjoying like the stream and whatnot, or enjoy the vibes, please like, comment, subscribe on YouTube, or follow me on Twitch. I'd really appreciate it. I usually play a lot of retro stuff, sometimes Steam stuff, but I mostly play stuff on the systems that I have, usually. Hijiro, what level are you? Well, remember you can't get all the Pokemon in a single game. Yeah, and it's expensive to get them all. Right. Which might be the reason why people tend to buy the games together. Mew distribution only officially. Yeah. Whirlwind. Yeah, Mew, Celebi, Jirachi. Bonus disc from Pokemon Channel. Yep. Or was it Mario Kart? I don't remember. One of those. I think it depended on region, now that I think about it, because it was different in Europe compared to North America. Why did I use Vine Whip? Silly me. I should have kept using Acid. It did the job though. $21. Pidgey and Pidgeotto combo lost? Either way, they can't keep remaking games every time a new system comes out, so I get it. Yeah. That's why I asked you the question, would you just rather have it all on one system? Because once a new system comes out, you'll probably sing the same tune for that one as well. And that'll become even more expensive. Yeah. Like, I could technically trade. Obviously, I can trade between Gen 1 and Gen 2 because I still have that stuff. Heck, I could do that on 3DS because they made it a thing. I could trade between my Gen 3 games because I do have those. I still have Coliseum and XD. I'm still surprised how much those games cost these days, considering that I got one for Christmas. I got XD for Christmas that year. And later I bought Coliseum myself for cheap a long time ago. So I'm just really surprised about that. It gets really weird when the games that you grew up with end up costing like a lot. But that doesn't mean that I like the idea of it being gate-kept or anything like that. But that's why I think the release of Fire and Leaf Green on Switch is monumentous, I guess. Probably using that word wrong, actually. But it's good news. But only to those who are willing to get it or want it. Some people were excited for this, right? People get excited for certain games that they really like. So this is for them. This is actually for them or what have you. Is it for little Timmy who's like 6 years old? I'm not sure, because more than likely they play a lot of 3D games. So they probably won't play pixel games. But as far as people around our ages and stuff like that, monumental. Okay, fair enough. Monumental, momentous. Okay. Mario Kart Double Dash is being sold for extreme prices. See, I have that one too. I have that CD as well. Just bit my tongue. Whoops. So I still have a lot of my old GameCube games as well, and a lot of them have just skyrocketed. Granted, we have to remember, the GameCube itself isn't made anymore. The games aren't made anymore. So they're rare, which means they're not being produced anymore, which is why they get sold for how much they get sold for. The person selling it will make the price. You as the consumer have the choice of buying it at that price or finding someone who's selling it for cheaper. Do you think Sega is going to let Nintendo release the Sega Game Gear as online? I don't know. Considering that they did do the other Sega thing for online, I'm not entirely sure. I wouldn't say that it's impossible or out of their hands or anything, because they didn't have to do the one that they did do, right? So I'd say it's possible, but I have no idea. Seems cool to me, because I didn't grow up with a Sega system at all whatsoever. I don't know if they would ever release like NSO Dreamcast, because I just don't feel like that would be a thing, right? But there's nothing stopping them from doing the other thing unless Sega says no, which I don't know if they would, but I have no idea on that front. There's hopes though, right? The only Sega system I got was Genesis. You got lucky then, I guess. In fact, no one around me that I knew had a Sega system of any kind. So that's probably one of the reasons why I never got one. It's funny though, because I do have a Sega Genesis cartridge of Mortal Kombat 4, I think, but I've never had a system. Someone gave me the cartridge and I just have it. It's a black cartridge. I have it and that's it. I've never played on it. I don't know anyone who has the system, except for like one person who lives a few towns over. Other than that, that's like my only thing with that. So I've never had a Sega system, interestingly enough. I know a few Dreamcast games ended up becoming GameCube games. Hey, thanks for the money. Thanks for the super chat, Lamel. Okay, 35. Susie. Okay. Oh yeah, this route is a scary route, in the sense that there are a lot of trainers. In commercials, Sega always says Sega does what Nintendo don't. Yeah, it's a pretty old thing. That was a long time ago. I know a few Dreamcast games that got remastered and ported to PC, PSP. No one remembers Power Stone is on the PSP. I'd never even heard of Power Stone, so I guess I also didn't know that Power Stone was on PSP. Power Stone just sounds like a Pokemon move to me, even though that's, you know, Power Gym. Close affiliation, clearly. But yeah. Oh, double battle. Maybe? Or maybe not. Single battle. Never mind. Lola. Ever since Sega stopped making systems, they had a good relationship with Nintendo now. That is interesting to think about, isn't it? I guess you're not wrong, huh? They did release a lot of games on the Wii as well, right? So yeah. Power Stone is like Super Smash Bros. But more 3D and health bars are standard. Did it ever take off? Is there like a niche community built around it? And if not, could you start? Because you do have that power after all. Hey Pikachu, so... niche community probably? Yeah. If a fighting game exists, there's probably a niche community. If a racing game exists, there's probably a niche community. Because it's still multiplayer. Right? Acid. Level 14. Alright. Level 27. I'd rather Sonic the Fighters, but I'm not even good at it. Oh. I mean, I feel like any game takes time to get used to, right? I feel like you could get used to it, maybe. It's probably clunky, but that doesn't mean that people wouldn't play it, right? You little beast. No? You want to battle some Pokemon with me? If it's legal. Sheila. Lola and Sheila. Clefairy. Ring attack. Follow me. I guess it could have been a double battle. Huh. Set me free. Trust me and we will escape. Towards the city? To the city? I don't remember. From the city? Yeah, I think so. Meowth. Okay. Level 29. Chubila. While everyone will be playing Fire Red and Leaf Green tomorrow, I will be playing Sapphire in Japanese. So, more than likely, I will be getting the question: are you getting the games, or did you get the games? But I am playing Leaf Green right now. I am prepared for it though, for obvious reasons. Fight! The special bite. Even though my special is probably really bad. It's over already? Oh, what did I? Let's see. Special attack 17, attack 19. I mean, they're close. I don't know anything about Pokemon actually. The ones I use, I pick them for their looks. That's how it starts. I wonder which is stronger, male or female Pokemon. That depends. Wow, your badges are too cool. Poliwag. Wing attack. Nice. Another one. Hikori. Nyoromo. Okay. Mizudeppo. Ah. Boink. Alright. Not enough! We must drink to keep our party hydrated. But yeah, I do feel like any competitive game that exists at least tries to get a community together. Hi, cute Pokemon. Wish to make your acquaintance. I'm off to bed night. Sleep well, Bob. Thanks for stopping by. Gwen. Oppo. Wing attack. See you. Meow. Meow. Faint attack. Attack before the name change. Or the spelling change, I guess. Nice. More. So far they've used 2 dark moves. There's Payday. Alright. GG. I will switch out though. Will you use sand attack? Wing attack? Close enough. Rock throw. Throw self. Geodo. I'll stay in. Wing attack. 7 damage. Okay. Wow. There we go. I guess I was gonna use Whirlwind, because there's no way we had a speed tie. Good going, you totally won. Why can't we have more positivity? Alright. Trainer tips. You select to switch items in the items window. Yeah. Fin on net. Supersonic. Hypnotic? Oh yeah, I don't have any Pokeballs, do I? Kinda forgot. It's kind of dangerous to run around with no Pokeballs just in case a shiny happens, right? Even though I filled my one shiny quota, it's just not gonna happen. Okay. Wing attack. Grenade. Spiro. Oni Susume. Just imagining what they'd be like in universe, staring a shiny down while trying to mail order some Pokeballs on the phone as unobtrusively as possible. Yeah. I would be calling mock pizza. That's crazy. Level 24. 14に上がった。Rock throw. Nice. The wind turned. It became a headwind. Hi. What are you looking at? Well, you turned towards me, so. Jared. PT-13. Wing attack. Boink. Itai yo. Yosh. Switch. I'll just use rock throw, I guess. Mold Breaker didn't become a thing until Gen 4, right? Smoke screen. That's gonna miss a lot now, isn't it? Trying to think of something that could have had it in Gen 3. Yeah. I feel like there could be someone, but I don't know. Probably like Rhydon or something, but I don't know. Guess I just have to carry around a psychic type or a psychic user. Wow. Nice. I need to make sure I get a Tentacool or Tentacruel with Liquid Ooze or something as well. People think Pokemon Gen 10 is going to be called Wind and Waves. Or Wind and Waves? Wind and Waves? Are you getting that from like a thumbnail, or was there something written about it, or is it official? Because I've seen a thumbnail, but I don't know if that's official. Yeah, I think it was Gen 4. I think it started life as exclusive to Cranidos. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. The thumbnail, but also inside the video. Is this like a content creator who mostly just spreads rumors, or do they confirm stuff? Hello, the Ace GM. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Yeah, I'm playing LeafGreen today. Funnily enough, I was playing JP Green Tuesday. Last one. Sometimes people are wrong with their theories, though. Yeah, that means it was a rumor then. I don't like to make videos like those because I feel like I don't have the information. So I'd rather not steer people the wrong way. I'm not a fan of that type of backlash. People theory craft all the time, though. Like, if it's like, what are your thoughts on? And it's like, okay, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I will use this turn to heal. Okay. Ah. Could do this, I guess. That works out. Boink. I have you no matter what. I'm glad you didn't explode. Dang, stripped gears. Ah. I see. Get lost! You picked the fight with me, friend. Let me rate the team look. I mean, there's no team to really rate. I'm just training and moving. Like, you need to use TMs to teach good moves to Pokemon. Carter, Pidgey. Seems valid. Have a great day. Honestly, I hope you have a wonderful day yourself. Legit. Doduo. Doduo. Okay. Oh, we're starting with Rage. Ah, 1 HP. How dare you? Alright. Pidgeotto. Wow, time is flying today. Sparks are flying in this heated battle. Hello, Horizon Sheath. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Coughing and wheezing being called L-A and N-Y respectively. Are they really? That's my first time hearing of that. How are all of you sillies doing? I'm doing well. How about you? Just enjoying some LeafGreen. I've been playing Pokemon all week. Nice to see you. Not good enough quite yet. Very tired. Long shift? Let's go! Pokemon Day tomorrow? Yeah. I guess I could take a look at what might be happening. Long shift, yeah. I get that. Graveler. Now I debate on whether or not I immediately trade or not. Yeah, I've heard about the betas, LA and NY after the American cities and their air pollution, but they didn't think they could get away with it. Oh god, that's a weird sprite. What, Graveler? Yeah. I didn't know that was the beta names. I had no idea. That's interesting, all things considered. Oh, that's right. Ad break. I will continue after the break. Get something to eat, get something to drink, make sure you stretch, please. Please, please, please. It's important. I will be right back. Right? Tadaima, I'm back. Okay. Let's see. Bird Keeper Mitch. Which just sounds like an Articuno cry, now that I think about it. Okay, I'm out of rock throw, that's right. So I'll switch to you and switch back, I guess. Level 26. Pursuit. I mean, that's fair. Nice. Pidgey. Hikori. $26. Oh, wow. Okay. Shots fired, I guess. How about I? Nice. When the mother screams at the child. Level 22. Bureau. Switch in, switch out. One of my favorites. So menacing. I hope my favorite Nuzlocke goes well on Sunday. I hope you enjoy your Nuzlocke as well. You are a better individual than I. Okay. Not ready yet. Are you doing a regular LeafGreen run? Indeed so. I don't like Nuzlocks. They have TMs on sale at the Celadon department store. TMs aren't really rare, but not many people have HMs. I would do like monotypes and theme teams and stuff because that's more my cup of tea, but I'm not too much of a fan of Nuzlocks myself. I tried to do a Soul Silver Nuzlocke back in 2023, but I failed on the 5th stream. Oof. I just got hit by the gust. Okay. Whirlwind. Okay. Quick attack. Yep. Tanky plants is tanky. Furo. Nothing's stopping me from the pain of the Furo, though. That's for sure. Oh. Okay. Not bad. Okay. Ah, bummer. Months later, did Pokemon Volt White Redux Hard Mode, which is in mod, or Hag of White 2? Did Be champion and catch all the legendaries, but not the final boss. Nice. So many people. Honestly, I guess I could stay. And I have one rare candy left. Maybe I shouldn't use it. Not right now. Should be using my like elixirs and stuff though. Drink up. Alright. So elixir. 1 Pokemon by 10 each. That's good for someone. Do I have anything else? Could use that as well. Max Ether. Guess I'll use this for Rock Throw. And for Fine Whip. I don't use elixirs and stuff very often, so this is a good time to do so. Then at the start of the month, I started Legend ZA, but then Fire LeafGreen got announced. So I put up a poll, and that's what I'm gonna do at Fire Nuzlocke. I was gonna say you didn't have to like stop your ZA just because of Fire LeafGreen, because if you're gonna buy the game, you're gonna have it already anyway. So, but if that was the decision that was from the poll, then I understand. What level are you? 28. Okay. Kono level wa nani? 36. Dodo. I tried to not use elixirs until I'm at the Elite Four. Fair enough. That makes sense. All things considered. Oh. Ah. E. Ooh. Same with max revives. I mean, if you're doing a Nuzlocke, you don't use max revives. Take a peek at your Discord. I saw. I'm just not gonna play it right now, but I saw. It's terrible. Then why'd you send it to me? I think Legend ZA made me use max revives the earliest. Interesting. No. When I use the grass type to fight a flying type. True Nuzlocks won't let you revive your mons, but thankfully I wasn't doing Nuzlocks with Iron Man then. Like I said, if you find Nuzlocks to be fun, then that's fine. But you shouldn't have to subject yourself to pain if you don't have to. Games are meant to be fun. I would much rather do a Nuzlocke over Ironmon. As far as I am concerned, they're practically the same thing. Shot down in flames. Like, I know we keep inventing new ways of playing Pokemon. And that's fine too. But just remember that it's not standard. And don't expect everyone to play it that way as well. Hamonegi. Level 33. Why so high? Huh. Knock it off. Okay. I believe with Ironmon you only get your startermon. All opponents are higher level than you and you can't heal other than Pokemon centers. Weird. What's the Nuzlocke in Ironmon? I've been hearing a lot. They're basically challenge runs of games because people feel that Pokemon games are too easy, so they want to make it where they can enjoy Pokemon by making it harder on themselves. Basically. Yeah. I'm surprised you haven't heard of them at all, Lee. It's like a common thing in Pokemon communities, I think. More than likely, if you click on a Pokemon video that's in English, it's probably going to be a Nuzlocke or an Ironmon. Except for me, because I'm very casual. I hear they can be fun at times, though. Okay. Hero. Isn't that what speed runs are for? That's a thing too. Okay. Nice. I feel like people leave them in the PC to show the graveyard as opposed to just releasing it. That's probably the reason why. Yep. Do you think that Pokemon will ever stop? You mean releasing games, or just the company will quit? Because I feel like they could release a lot of like merchandise just fine. Kitty. Jen, let's try really, really hard together. Kitty and Jen. Charmander and Squirtle. Mostly just games, because I have a feeling they're gonna run out of names for Pokemon. No, names will never run out, and I don't think gens would ever run out either. But I mean, nothing lasts forever. Probably shouldn't use magnitude actually. Even though I tank it just fine. Self-destruct. I don't know. I've definitely bought plushies and stuff though. Oh yeah, acid hits both. Ow. They did take Ash off the show finally after been on it for a long time. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that, you know, stuff is over though. It just means that they found a new protagonist or something. I haven't watched the show in years, so. Oh. Protect. Twice. Did you know Digimon's 35th anniversary is going to be next year? That wouldn't surprise me considering how close Digimon is to Pokemon in terms of release. But I did not know that actually. Because I don't follow Digimon as much as Pokemon. But no, I did not know that actually. Huh. Did we lose because of me? Don't cry, we'll just try harder next time. Oh. Okay. When Digimon first released, it was on a Tamagotchi? Really? You look gentle, so I think I can beat you. I'll give it a go. You seem soft. Let me punish you right quick. Okay, Becky. Look at the koi. Brings out a pitcher plant. Okay. Oh. Tamagotchi was released the same year Pokemon was released, so they've only waited a year to put Digimon on it? Oh, I see. That makes more sense. Okay. Huh. And I hope people who are into Digimon will get hyped for next year as well. I'm afraid of bikers. They look so ugly and mean. Wow, judgmental much? I think I'll save you for later. And you as well. Rain dance. Can't believe Digimon started on those small devices and now they're so popular. Yeah, the thing is, small things become big over time, you know? So I'm not too surprised that it became popular, but yeah, I get what you mean with the Tamagotchi thing. I never did get into Tamagotchis, but I know that they were very popular for a long time. Alright, so I'm in Fuchsia now. This place is scary. Where's the mart? Because I need to buy Pokeballs and stuff. Not that I need any for the Safari Zone or anything, but I could still use some. Well, or I could just come here later. Oh wait, there are flyers down here. Flyers. Flyer fighters. This is my turf. Get out of here. Jacob. Level 26. Time to use the grenade. I think most people name him Meatball because he kind of looks like one. We believe in fights with flight, yeah. Spearow. $26. Nice. Hero is scary. People are upset that Nintendo isn't celebrating Zelda's 40th. I mean, that's not confirmed. Who'd you learn that from? I feel like there's a list you're looking at right now. Like just looking through newsreels right now. $23. In forums on the browser. What? Some days any scroll is a doom scroll. Yeah, actually. Whether I go to sleep or wake up, there's always something, you know? Social media, in other words. Oh, forums. Gotcha. The year has only just begun. We cannot confirm whether or not Nintendo will celebrate Zelda's 40th. It's only the second month in the year. Level 26. Darn. This is my fave area for catching Pokemon. People complain about different stuff in social media to begin with. That doesn't need to be complained about. Exactly. Well, need is a strong word, but I think people use social media as a means to vent. But what they don't understand is that everyone sees the posts. But if you really want to vent, vent to a close friend. That's very important. People have ended their careers over the things that they say over social media, believe it or not. Hi. I always check every grassy area for new Pokemon. Every nook and cranny. Wilton. Goody. I try to answer questions the best that I can, also based on observing. But I'll be honest with you. I will scroll down those comments and I will see people say some crazy things. You'll even get canceled for something you said 10 years ago. Yeah, right? People have to remember, well, I'm dead. Have to remember that you're adults and you have a choice to say things and do things. You will have repercussions for certain things. You have to think about these things before you say them. That's called having a sign of maturity. What will happen if you put the Game Shark in the game while playing on the Game Boy player? I don't have one, but you would put in the codes and play the game, just like an action replay. Yeah. Presumably you can get fully paralyzed when going for pursuit on a Switch, but I bet it looks odd. Oh yeah. Wait, what? You can get fully paralyzed when going for pursuit on a Switch. Oh, I see what you mean. I'd never seen that, yeah. I could see that happening. Who got canceled for what 10 years ago? It's a hypothetical. We're saying that basically something can happen. You could say something on social media and then someone could cancel you 10 years later for the thing that you said because you left it out there on the internet, basically. It's kind of like the weird situation that happened with that one presentation that occurred not too long ago. They got so big and popular because of it that people found some other things and they got canceled immediately because of it. I'm so glad that social media didn't exist when I was a kid, or I would have put weird stuff that people would have found eventually. Yeah, probably. I mean, I grew up around the same era that you did, but like from what it sounds like. But I mean, I used stuff too. I didn't really use social media per se, other than like to stay in touch with school friends, I guess. I use Blue Sky now though. Okay. Almost level 27. I had to bug you. But you used birds though. I collect sea Pokemon on the weekends because the sea is so close. What, really? I wonder if that tracks. If I were to versus Seeker you, would you have a sea Pokemon? Like a Pelipper or something? I don't know. That would be cool. Granted, the game I don't think keeps track of days. Pretty sure. Unless it does. Kids nowadays have a lot of stuff, like the internet, social media, YouTube, all that stuff I never had. I remember when they first became a thing. I used to play on like Windows 98 computer. But what you also have to understand, Lee, is it's not about the social media or what's being used at all. It's about how you carry yourself. Social media doesn't have to be bad, but it's how you carry yourself. I have Windows 95 games that I can't play. Yeah. I still have some old CDs myself. Well, I could try the Safari Zone, I guess. I'm not very good at it. And I'm not very good at determining the whole throw a rock versus throw bait thing. But I should still try it. It would have been good as companies made it where the CDs will work on any PC, any Windows PC with the future. I'm sure there's something that was... There's something in every computer, even though you can't directly play the thing. I think there's something in it that would still... How do I explain this? I guess I wouldn't recognize it, but I guess that's a good example of old media dying out, because the only way to play those things is through emulation or DOSBox. Unless there's a way to mount the CD somehow. Huh. That's something I didn't really think about until now. What's the best way to do this? I am not used to Pokédex being right there. I can't really figure out how to install Windows 95 on emulation. That is probably through dual booting or something. I'm not sure how to do it either. I'll be honest. I'm sure it's been done though. Chlorophyll, static, inner focus, sand veil, keen eye. Huh. Haven't done this in a while. Ah. Nidoran. Which apparently I don't have. That was easy. They changed the Safari Zone. What do you mean? From what? Although small, its venomous barbs render this Pokemon dangerous. The female has smaller horns. Nido did not run. From red and blue. It looks similar to me. Doesn't look exactly the same. I don't think anything looks exact. Not everything is 1-to-1, but it is practically the same. I think the tile layout at least is basically identical, yeah. There's a bunch of items everywhere, as you can see, but it's practically similar. restore. I'm hoping they add the ticket to the game so we can get the mythical Pokemon on the Switch. Does no one have any info on it yet at all whatsoever? Because for people to always do a lot of digging into stuff, I'm surprised that no one knows the answer. Alright. You fled. No. Execute's actually really nice. Not sure. Game does come out tomorrow. Or soon, TM, I guess. I'm just gonna keep throwing the ball. Okay. Okay, there's nothing up here. I don't understand why they don't just somehow put the mythical Pokemon in the game so you don't have to do an event to get them. Because they're not changing the game at all, Lee. I think they're just literally porting the game. I don't think they're changing anything internally for what I know. Which isn't really anything. Because I haven't seen any info on it. Other than that it's getting released for Switch and that home may be later. That's it. That's all I know. And prices. The egg is cracked. I repeat. The egg is cracked. That's what makes the mythical exclusivity. Yeah, that's true. Now, I am surprised that they did what they did for Crystal. When they released it on 3DS, they made it where you can actually get Celebi outside of Japan, which was not a thing you could do before. That was cool. It's often mistaken for eggs. Either way, we'll find out tomorrow when we get to play. I guess that will determine whether or not people buy it. Yeah, sure. I only bought red and yellow and blue on a 3DS. Never got a chance to buy gold, silver, crystal. Really? Bought all 6 on 3DS. I'm surprised you went with just Gen 1 then. That's interesting. Huh. But yeah, that's what they did with Crystal. They made it where you could actually utilize the GS ball. So you could actually get Celebi legitimately. I just realized that they sold the Kanto ones on the 20th anniversary. Yeah, they did. You know, Nintendo should just link the 3DS shelf to Switch and then we can play our 3DS game. It's not happening, Lee. It's not. Listen, it's just look. It's not. It's not as simple as you think it is. It's not happening. That's not happening. That's not how that works. I don't know how to tell you any better than that, but that's not how that works. I can't cut the grass in this game, can I? Well, I wouldn't cut the grass here anyway, because this is a Safari Zone. That would be, like, disrespectful. Hello, Doduo. I don't understand why that can't work when Sony was able to link all of their shops together. I'm not sure. I have no idea whatsoever. A bird that makes up for its poor flying with its fast foot speed. I'm pretty sure it doesn't fly poorly, but sure. Use giant footprints. Alright. I'm finding nice Pokemon, that's for sure. Sony, if you bought Spyro on PlayStation 3, you also got it on PlayStation Portable? Interesting. Doesn't sound bad to me. Even though they did release like a bundle or what's it called, a collection or something like that, but that's still not bad. Did I get the super yeah, I did. Okay, so let's move you up here. Not even a nibble. Register. Because you buy the same game, you get it for all systems on PlayStation. To be fair, the 3DS and the Wii U were linked together through the network ID. So those were shared. Oh, it's a Sea King. The heck? That's a nice sprite, actually. Sea King is angry! It's angry, chat. So with Nintendo, if you buy like Donkey Kong Country for the 3DS, you also have to buy it for the Wii U as well. They were different versions, yeah. There was Donkey Kong Country Returns versus Tropical Freeze, I think. Right? In the autumn spawning season, they can be seen swimming powerfully up rivers and creeks, seeking vengeance. That's why I like Sony better, because if you buy one game, you don't have to buy it again on another. Well, there you go. Not a bad business practice either. Thanks, Jay. And there's Godin. Sa quinto. Alright. If you get a physical copy, you have to buy another physical copy if it doesn't work on the system, though. Yeah, that's the thing. So there's a 3DS game and there's a Wii U game. Most of the games were like that, I think. This is not a good spot to be. And I can't surf. How many steps do I have? Oh. Well, at least I caught a lot of cool Pokemon so far. There's nothing up there. Execute. Tama. 47. I like Steel Wing. Either way, with digital, seems like Sony is the only one where if you buy the same game, you don't have to buy it again. Eh. Like I said, that's a good thing. Then. 13. Ah. Oh, Nidorina. Nidorina. As I said before, and there's always a lot of wish this and wish that, right? We always have that. We just always have that. Is that the house? The actual house? Huh. I don't understand is what people think that the startup sound PlayStation 2 is a piano being dropped when it isn't. It definitely can sound like it though. I guess not specifically dropped, but it can sound that this came out of nowhere, by the way. I just want you to know, but it can sound like that, like hitting a bunch of keys together at the same time. It sounds like multiple notes put together. It does kind of sound like it. That's a memory unlocked though, sound wise. I was getting worried. No one will get the prize. You have one. Yeah, I had like how many steps left? 3? Or 2? Well, I have surf. That's good. These used to aggravate me as a kid. What I used to do was trade a Pokemon over who had surf and come here and surf up here just to get it. Because I used to hate doing this. But it's really not that bad. 4. No. Yes, 4 steps. Okay. So that's cool. I have surf now. You also need the game link to cable. Are we still talking about PlayStation 2 or not? Oh no, we're not. You're talking about, well yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I did. I would trade from one of my older games to the other one so that I could go get it, because I hated it. Hated doing it. That's how people saw the truck in these games and stuff. You would trade the Pokemon over who had cut or whatever. Cut that tree or no, surf, I guess. You wouldn't even do the thing. You would get the badge you needed to be able to surf. Surf over to the truck and see the truck. Said about trading, that's why I said you also need a game link. Yeah, I have those. I could still do that, yeah. I have the one that you can use on Game Boy Color and the one you can use on Game Boy Advance. And I have the wireless adapter as well. So yeah, I still have all this old stuff. So yeah, of course. How else would I trade Pokemon over to the other? Of course I would need the link cable. I thought that was given. Okay. Well. Look at these computers. They don't make computers like these anymore. Alright. I didn't expect to get that close on the first try though. But I have a lot of goodies. Now I can save. Okay. Because it was a lot easier to get Surf in Gen 2 than it was in Gen 1. It felt like anyway. You got it from like the kimono house or whatever. Fly was a different story. Well, no, Fly wasn't a different story. You just had to beat Chuck. Okay. Back to the Pokemon Center. One thing I do like about some of the older stuff though is that you could play like to this day I could still play like a Game Boy original game on my Game Boy SP or my Game Boy Player, because the Game Boy Player can play all of the games GB, GBC, GBA, and the SP could do the same. I like that you could still do that, but that's physical regardless, right? Of course with DS it stopped at GBA. Gen 2 was very real for that. Thanks for visiting Cyanwood. You probably weren't looking forward to going back the way you came. Yeah, exactly. The only thing I have that plays on the TV is Super Game Boy. That's good though, because that means you can still play your GB games on that. Because I do that all the time. And plus, the Super Game Boy is really neat. I like the whole like color changing stuff and the backgrounds and whatnot. It's really neat tech. I like it a lot, actually. I like that they made stuff like that. I forgot I had the Haunter. Okay, let's take a look. Bashful nature. Swift swim. Yep, still more of a special, or still more of a physical attacker than a special one. Yep, that. Yep. And you are only a water type, so. Pursuit. Fury attack. Oh, you have Tri attack. I love that attack. Okay. Early bird. Box Ruby and Sapphire is basically home for the GameCube. Yeah, it is, actually. Modest. You're a Gen 2 early trips. Oh no. Dang. I'm gonna utilize a special Dodua. Yikes. That's upsetting. The thing stopping me from moving him over to like Gen 4 though. What about you? Bashful. Poison point. Double kick. Huh. Okay. I have no idea where to find a metal coat in Gen 1. It's probably on the islands somewhere. I do need to actually use a water type though. So I think seeking would be fine. I will do the trading stuff later. And yes, you're like, at access, you have, War Turtle. War Turtle. Yeah, I know. Okay. Then again, I need to go catch a Tentacle. Wait, Tentacle. I'm trying to think of the water types that are actually pretty decent with their special. I know Staryu is. Staryu, Starmie. Don't mind me. I just want to fish. I love to get a lot of these old games with people sell for extreme prices. I'll never be able to get everything I want. Yeah, that's the issue, right? There's the Sylph option if you're so minded. You also have that Eevee. Oh yeah, Vaporeon. You're right. So I could do Lapras or Vaporeon. Maybe I should do that as well. Good point. I could do that. I do like using both of them actually. Because I'm not finding anything in this water, so... Let's see. Krabby, you're also physical. Very defensive though. Guess who forgot to buy Pokeballs again though? For the 18th time. Back then my mom couldn't afford to give me too much, but I did get a lot of games too. Yeah, right? I'm very fortunate. Does this place have a mart legit? Also gotta find the teeth. That's gonna be fun. Where is the mart? Do you have one? I don't know. I don't remember. If not, I'll just go next door. There you are. Wait a minute, you just straight up have an almost Omanite here? Huh. Weird. Alright, well, let's take a break. I will be back shortly. Make sure you stretch, guys. If I knew these games would sell for a lot more than they did in the past, I could buy extra and not open them and get money. Yeah, of course, of course. And canonically, that's the one you didn't take and it was donated. Really? That would be kind of interesting. I didn't think about that. You might be right. I didn't think about it. But I will be right back. Tadaima, I'm back. Also, hello, Noodle Doodle. Welcome, nice to see you. What the heck? 5 stream streak. I appreciate it. Okay. Hello, Badger Lord. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today as well. Okay. Alright, let's buy stuff. Didn't know you can set a timer on the Game Boy player. I knew you could, but I never used it until now. I never used it until now, so that means you could use it for like your ramen or something, right? You can set it up to an hour, interestingly enough. So yeah. But yeah, I never utilized that until now. Oh, this is red. Lapras, aka the King of the Seas. Oh. Summonite, an extremely rare Pokemon that was regenerated from a fossil. Kangaskhan, a maternal Pokemon that raises its young in a pouch on its belly. Huh. Alright. I don't think you'll be able to use the Game Boy printer on the Game Boy player. Why not? Why do you figure? I have a Game Boy printer. I just don't have the paper for it though. Because the Game Boy printer uses its Game Link cable. Yeah, I have one. I'm the fishing guru's older brother. Yeah, but you have the good rod. It's always been an odd order to me. You basically get the super one before the good one. Kind of. There's a spot on the Game Boy player where you can put a Game Link cable on. Yeah. In fact, that's where you attach the wireless adapter. In fact, I think I've used my Game Boy player to trade my Gen 2 stuff with. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah. Absolutely. But yeah, I don't have any paper. I could probably make the sequence go through though, but I don't have any paper. Not even a nibble. I don't even know what nature my Eevee is. Super Game Boy doesn't have anything like that, so I thought the Game Boy player would be the same. Interesting thing about that is that you're right, the original didn't have it. But the Game Boy, Super Game Boy 2 did add one. So that you could actually link to it, funnily enough. And I bought one of those last year. I think it was last year. It was JP only. But it did add one. That's one of the reasons why I like streaming too. I like to be able to show off some of the tech as well, in case people didn't know about it too. And plus it's fun to use. And utilize. I might as well use what I have, right? Otherwise they're just paperweights collecting dust. So yeah. Okay. I never got the Game Boy player and I'm thinking about buying one someday. Hopefully I can find a cheap one. I'm trying to think. I wonder if someone can utilize a Japanese one on a non-Japanese GameCube. Because, funnily enough, finding the Game Boy player isn't the problem. Getting the disc is. For some odd reason, people thought it would be a great idea to sell the disc itself for a high price. Why? I don't know. It's weird. Ooh, experience share. 50? No. I have 38. Well, time to go to the Safari Zone. Experience share is pretty useful. Let me check the nature on my Eevee. On myself, apparently. Heck, why so? Why so what? Noodle, you've been gone for at least 5 minutes to even notice. Are you supposed to be an Eevee? Supposed to is a strong word. It's more like I kinda resemble one, but not really. I'm actually a Fennec Fox. But yeah. Wait. Oh. I'm flying around in MC and in VC with 4 people, so brain go burr. Hard to focus. Fair enough. I understand. Brave nature. Man, that's not bad. Special is 34, attack is 38. I could still do it. But I don't know what brave is. I never memorized brave. My favorite animal is a fox. Is that so? Well, then you've come to the right place. At least I hope so. Do you want to know? Sure. I've always been bad with natures that weren't jolly, modest, adamant, and something else. Plus attack minus speed. Oh, that's upsetting. Dang it. Well, I have to utilize myself as someone else then. As something else then. Is your favorite animal Volpine? Hello Nora, welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Is that not the same thing? Favorite Pokemon is Mewtwo? Nice. How have I not caught a tentacle yet? Probably because I haven't surfed yet. Pretty sure there's some Pokemon I could utilize who learn surf that aren't water types but have a high special. Maybe. Favorite Pokemon is tied between Toxapex and Salamence? Interesting. These are all the Pokemon I have at the moment. It's still a good strong water move regardless. Where's Centric when I need it? Alright. I have half a mind to just teach it to Wartortle, just to go searching for one anyway. It doesn't matter. It's fine. I will figure this out for sure. Stooges. I got a shiny Chimchar and Dodonzo today and go. Nice. I still don't understand why they canceled the GS ball idea and left Kurt holding the ball. I would sure love to find out what would happen if they opened that ball. I don't know. It was like for Japan, it was like a mobile cable thing. Also completed the go pass Freeside and got a Giratina. Nice. I thought the GS ball worked in JP copies. Yeah, that's the thing. It was locked elsewhere, so we could never really get Celebi until the 3DS. Worldwide. I may teach you surf anyway. Can't I fish for a Staryu somewhere? Or am I crazy? But since they canceled it, they never had Ash open it on the show. I never found out what happened. Did they open it in Japan show episode? Might be a night spawn or a fire red. A night spawn or a fire red spawn? Ooh, it could be a fire red spawn, huh? Isn't the GS ball in a movie? I think so. Oh. That's interesting. Which one of the games made it where you could hold A or B? Was it I think it was yellow. It might have been yellow specific. Or you could hold A or B, but in the others, it's just hold B, I think. Interesting. Oh, this is fortunate. So it is specific to one game, but it's this game. The Fire Red doesn't have it. What, Staryu? Staryu Valley? Don't throw the game, throw Pokeballs instead! I think in that movie you're thinking about Celebi was never in a ball. Oh. Okay. What? Can I not fish here? It's crazy. That's new. Alright. Didn't know that. That's different. I would be terrified to ride my bike up this. I don't think I would have the strength. What's in the grass? Well, I heard the Raticate. I heard from some people that they canceled it because they were going to put Celebi in the movie and they thought people would forget about the GS ball. Interesting. I didn't know about that. Beep deep beep deep. Alright. I remember seeing that dark spot over there on the in the water and I was thinking, oh cool, you could use dive in this game? No. At least not as an HM. What is happening? Go ahead and play Little Mouse. That's 2 people calling me a Little Mouse today. Cue ball Luke. If I'm not mistaken, they were gonna have Ash open the ball and Celebi was supposed to come out of it, but they just scrapped that idea. Huh. I wonder if there's any, like, confirmation anywhere. A chop. Cue ball Luke has the same energy as Pinhead Larry. It kinda does, huh? Dang it. Took them a while to get to Roughneck, huh? Either way, Ash carried the GS ball from Orange League to Johto and gave it to Kurt, and that's where they left it. For safekeeping, apparently. It'll be a constant reminder of how the balls he made in Gen 2 made no sense. From a little mouse to a rat, I see. Okay. Let me in! Okay. Kurt probably melted it down and sold it. Hey, you guys ready for round 2? I don't think I have a Pokemon with Insomnia, do I? Dang. Oh well. My dad thought Pokemon 2000 was gonna have the GS ball, but it didn't. But it didn't. I think he thought the yellow ball was the GS ball, I guess. Wasn't the yellow one the Hyper Ball? Why'd I say that? The Ultra Ball? I know battle passes are bad, but it's cool you can beat the Pokemon Go one in like 5 days if you go outside. Yeah, if you go touch some grass, apparently. But yeah, Kurt got his YouTube Gold play button and melted it down and sold it. Barely even have to do that. Yeah. If only going outside wasn't practically a drowning risk at the moment. Doing my best on it though. Oh, is it raining hard for you guys right now? It was actually raining outside for me a little bit ago. I wonder if it's still raining. Kurt, my goat. Actually, yeah. Presto. Eastern US's weather has been nutty. Oh. There goes the Chesto again. It's been raining so much, parts of the country have had rain practically every day so far this year. Wow. This is like the first time I've gotten rain in a bit. So I wonder what's happening other than me dying. Reminding me that I need to buy more fresh waters. I drove 4 hours to my grandparents. Heavy rain the entire time. So you drove slowly then, yeah? That's probably why it was 4 hours, yeah? In the mountains. So frozen rain, I got it. Ha, no. Speed limit is 75. Okay. Alright. Did you know that the Pokemon show broke the world record for the most seizures, which is not a very good record to break? I mean, I didn't know that, but I guess I'm glad I have the information now, I suppose. Thanks, I guess? So I had to ban that one episode because it gave kids seizures. I don't know if that one episode in particular is the reason why it would be like the world record though. Porygon episode basically changed photosensitivity and media. Yeah, it did. There was a lot of like sparking and stuff way beforehand, yeah. They basically got rid of most of the frames. I could even tell, yeah, it was very seizure inducing. And so then they basically changed it to I think 2 frames of flash maybe, if any at all. So yeah. Still though. Electric Soldier Porygon, I'm guessing. Weird that that's come up twice. Right? And Porygon did nothing wrong. Waku Waku 7 came out for the episode. You can't even play the game at night because every multi-hitting super is a seizure risk. Not sure that's what one person said. I'd have to read the Guinness Book or World Records to see if they're telling the truth. Interesting. Huh. Well, at any rate. presto. Snorlax is indeed the Pokemon of all time. I do remember seeing that episode on the internet though, since it was JP only. It sucks people got seizures and it sucks people had to get hurt, but it did end up causing people to be conscious, adding annoying flash effects in the games. You're not wrong, but you know what that doesn't stop? People from putting flashing lights in their video games. Instead, they slap a warning this could cause seizures or warning flashing lights. Like, you could just not do that instead. Because even if you're not photosensitive, it still hurts. Right? That's something I never understood. Like, people will still make games with flashing in it. Or like high flashing rather. And it's like, you don't have to make an impact though. But yeah, it's definitely a step in the right direction. I do agree. It's like, how are we supposed to make an impact if we don't have some sort of flashing? Well, think about it this way. Would you like the flashing in your eyes to be so intense? No? Then why would you give it to others? I could learn to deal with it. That's irrelevant. Yeah, I don't have epilepsy and it hurts sometimes too. Impact frames, a cool screen effect. Yeah. You can make pretty colors happen without it flashing crazily though. Like rapidly. It's like... I'll just want to not look at it. It hurts the eyes, you know? I kind of need those. Strobing isn't good for your eyes because it messes with the dilation. Exactly. That's why they banned Porygon from the show even though it was Pikachu's fault. Yep. Because Porygon could only exist apparently within the program. I guess. I can't imagine watching that episode on a CRT. I really can't. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think the only episode I haven't seen is the Jinx one. I've seen the Dragonair one, or Dratini one rather, but I haven't seen the Jinx one. Never actually seen the Porygon episode explosions in real time before. Wow, that is awful. Yeah. Someone uploaded the episode on YouTube and warned people, and I sort of watched it and I could tell that it would be bad. I will assume that you knew it was going to be bad though, but you still decided to watch it anyway. Which means more than likely you were warned but still did it anyway. Jameson with fake boobs. I've seen that one. Bye, Snorlax. Return to the mountains. I guess I could reset and do it again, but... yeah, sure, why not? That's the point, right? Can take flashing lights better than little kids. I mean, that's still irrelevant though. That's still irrelevant. What was the plot? I don't remember, but I know it made Misty jealous. That's all I know. Pokemon's hard to catch. Our law was changed in Japan to make it illegal to make episodes like that anymore. Yeah, you kind of have to like legitimately look at how you type before you press the enter key, please. All right. It's not a race. I'm not going anywhere. That's why in Japan they made it illegal to make episodes like that. Okay. It is important that I understand what is being said. Teachy TV, teach me how to catch a Snorlax. Guess you can't use rest if your HP is full, huh? You can't even get rid of the paralysis. And also, fun fact, Ultra Ball is Hyper Ball in Japanese. We see it as a U, but it's really a stretched H. You have to pour coffee into it first. There's a little filler cap. What? I don't think United States has that law, but I think they decided not to show it so they wouldn't get in trouble stuff. Probably. I wouldn't want to hurt viewers' eyes with intense flashing, especially on a CRT, which hurts even more. You know? You want people to view your stuff, not view your stuff. It's kind of the point. Makes sense to me. It wasn't like a competition of who could actually view it without getting hurt, I guess. Also, I don't know the PowerPoints for rest. So I'm just gonna keep chucking these. I'll take it. Very lazy, just eats and sleeps. As its rotund bulk builds, it becomes steadily more slothful. Interesting. I thought you could rest on full HP to cure status, but that's clearly not the case here. I was thinking the same thing, but I guess not. Unless they changed it later. Which they might have, I think. If I'm not mistaken, I think the person that made that show had to pay the people that got hurt a settlement. I wouldn't be surprised, but that is scary, right? Hey look, we're back at Celadon. Remember Celadon? A level 19 Magikarp. Oh, I'm asleep. Lol. Guess we'll just wake up. But nothing happened. It didn't do anything. 5% tackle miss on a sleeping target. Magikarp is built different, don't you know? Hast thou forgotten? So Some cool news is I think I found an owner for my spare Dreamcast and fishing controller. Granddad? Huh. Interesting. He got hooked on the fishing game, no pun intended. Yeah. I hear it can become very addicting because it becomes therapeutic. Oh. I guess I could train her here. Maybe. Oh, the fishing controller makes it feel legit. Yeah. I think a cousin of mine had the fishing controller. I never had it. Doesn't it take like 17 years to fish in Helen? Or am I misremembering? Even for its age, it works really well. Heck yeah. We like timeless stuff, you know? Sounds right. 1 to 6 separate rolls. Each can tick up to 10 times from what I can remember. Okay. So I'm not crazy on thinking that, yeah. Motion controls that work in vibration. Heck yeah. I guess it's only Magikarp here. Even with the super rod. Huh. I guess I better get... Well, I kind of want to just raise B12 anyway because she'll be useful at Erica's gym. But then again, I don't remember if I even beat Erica's gym. I think I did. I have to check. Not only Magikarp, but 99% of the time, yeah. This is the place that would have like the Grimer, right? Will you stream react to Pokemon Presents later tomorrow, or will you watch it live on your own? I'll probably watch it live on my own. I think the last time that I did a direct watch, it did get some sort of copyright, so I'm probably just gonna watch it myself. And maybe talk about things that I've seen once I play Sapphire tomorrow. Pokemon Presents comes on 9 o'clock Eastern Standard. It does. Indeed so. 9 in the morn. Asakuji. Oh yeah. That does not help me, I'm gonna be honest. I usually wake up late and check Discord. Oh. Well, I guess you know to wake up early tomorrow. My time zone is Eastern Standard, so I know that. Yeah. Same. Pretty sure I've gotten this badge. Or maybe I haven't. G-san. Onegaishimasu. Yeah, I've been here already. Yeah, I've been here already. Okay. I hope we get another Pokemon fighting game, but I hope it's a traditional fighter or like a platform fighter. You're being very specific, Nor. I think this is what I was talking about earlier about wanting a thing. Where people want a thing, but they want something so specific that if they get the thing, it won't be what they actually want. I feel like the standards are a little too high. I think that's the main thing. We do have Pokken. I'd say that's a trad fighter. Brother wants Pokemon Tournament 2. Technically, Pokemon Tournament 2 was Pokemon Tournament DX. Since it came out on Wii U and then it came out on the Switch. With like extra characters. Saffron. He's taking a snooze. Round 2, I guess. You guys remember Tuesday. If you were here Tuesday. Again is Arena Fighter, Tread Fighters like 2D. There's Arena Fighters, Tread, 2D platform, and Anime Air Dasher. I'd take Pokemon Air Dasher. I don't know if they've ever made one before, but sure. Hey kid, what are you wandering here for? Experience! Are you my real dad? Oh yeah, I deposited Graveler. Silly me. Probably shouldn't have switched to you either, actually. Kid, you... There's this strange sense of deja vu. No, that doesn't mean I'm your dad. Basically just anything besides a 3D fighting game. Like, imagine the next Smash game is actually a spin-off only featuring Pokemon. Less legal hoops to go through for characters, and you can have some cool hype picks. Is it just me, or are people hating 3D these days in general? Or am I crazy? I don't hate 3D, I'm just not good at them. It's okay, you can get good at them, Noah. We weren't born good at games, you know that, right? Even if there is a learning curve, that doesn't mean it's not that doesn't mean it's impossible. Give yourself more credit. I mean, I prefer 2D fighting, that's fair. We are now learning to phrase our sentences. Okay. Astonish. I can play Virtual Fighter, but when you throw in sidestepping, I kind of tune it out unless it's something cool obscure. I thought Tekken was the sidestepping thing, though. I actually liked that, interestingly enough. Zubats. Hi. Tekken is popular, it just isn't for me. Fair enough. That is understandable. Oh. The Bat Brawl. Time to hydrate then. I definitely gotta go back and get some more fresh waters now. I'm gonna die now. My brother prefers that kind of battle because he loves to control the Pokemon and pick the attacks while controlling the Pokemon. Tobal 2 is a cool 3D fighter because it has a mystery dungeon quest mode in it that's a full multi-hour RPG with stats and items and levels. Huh. With art from Akira Toriyama. Right. Huh. You learn something new every day. His actual artist persona, Podibolt, is also playable in both Tobal games. I see. $144. Eradicate. Eradicate Perry. Isn't this the game where if Golbat is trying to evolve, he won't until you get the national dex? Indeed, so. Wait, I thought you... Oh, wait, you said you didn't have this game. I was gonna say, I thought you had this game, but apparently not. Yeah, he'll try to evolve, and then he won't, and then it'll show question marks. Also true of Chansey, yeah. Basically, anyone that could evolve into Gen 2 won't evolve. I ran both in LeafGreen and was sad, yeah. How do you get the national dex? I forget. You go to the islands, right? I think, or something like that. But you know, when I play games, I don't play it fully a lot. I didn't know that. I just met you today, Lee. Lol. Cubone. Focus energy. Don't know why I said it that way. I see. Okay. Rage candy bar. $21. Wing attack. Do I want it? Not really. Mouse. I'm not sure if I'm getting them on the Switch or not. I have to wait till after Pokemon Presents to see if I'm going to. Oh, I thought you made the decision already. I thought that's what we talked about a few hours ago. I am curious to see what the Pokemon Presents is about, though. Ohayo, Kina-sama. Ohayo, Rai. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? O genki desu ka? Level 15. Tough! Let's go ahead and go back. I did, didn't I? Guess I don't get one down. Lee, what's happening? Are you okay? Daijoubu desu ka? Do you need assistance? I'm alright, better with being here. Aw, I appreciate that. Warming my heart over here. What the heck? I guess I could trade Pokemon or something. The only thing is just a little tired. Okay. The only thing is that my SP battery is not the best, and even though it's plugged in, I don't know how long it'll last. It should be fine. I just have to keep the light off and stuff. But I might as well do the thing. It's really funny. I was watching someone play LeafGreen earlier. They're Japanese, but I'm pretty sure they traded to their... If it wasn't their other, like Fire Red, it was their Emerald or something. But it was interesting. Wait, no, not... Hold on. Okay. Let's see here. What's all this then? I don't know why I'm saying that. I don't even know why I said that. Anyway, let me grab my USB right quick. Alright, time for the nostalgia sounds, I guess. Yeah, I was like, oh true, Kina's still streaming, I get home, yay, aw. What the heck? Right, let me put this under my light since I don't want to have the light on. Turn the lights on, carry me home or something. Okay. Boot up this game. Guess I could do that. That makes it easier. Okay. This was probably one of the coolest ideas they probably could have come up with, though. Okay. Sometimes it helps to have a friend's old video game and keep old tech. Makes it really convenient for me because I don't have to plug in the cable, but so what I was doing on the other one was I was naming a lot of Pokemon in Spanish because I was learning Spanish at the time. So that was fun. Trade that for
Hey, look, a Crobat, chat. You guys want to see what a Crobat looks like? I don't know if I can actually trade that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just gonna trade the champ or whatever. Okay. I'm going to drink some coffee. I hope this has been nice and cozy though. Spanish may well have the best word for bat, really? And now my Graveler will do the thing. Sounds. You gotta love sounds, chat. You gotta love sounds. The Russian is quite funny since it translates to flying mouse. Yeah. How are you trading? It shows in the top corner. I'm using the wireless adapter. I told you. Alright, trade this back. Poderoso. Yeah. I don't know, I got bored. So you're playing this on native hardware? Yeah, that minor mode, it's a Game Boy player. It's yeah. Yeah, yes. Yes. That's what's been the whole thing this whole time. Like, yeah. Alright, trade. Alright. How to know if people actually pay attention to my stuff. You don't know the concept of streaming older games outside of illegal emulation. The Z at the top there shows the Game Boy player. The Game Boy player is on the GameCube. So I'm playing my Game Boy Advance game on the GameCube. And I'm using my Game Boy Advance SP to trade with it. Oh, ad break. Soon, TM. Trade. And then the Haunter will evolve and take some time. And the ads will begin in a few moments. And I now have a Gengar. Looks so funny. Stubby. At least Nintendo ninjas have less of a reason to go after you, unlike me, who they have more reason to go after. I don't give them a reason to go after me. That's the thing. Like, what reason would I have to do so, right? I clearly enjoy a lot of Nintendo stuff, so I'm going to... Like I said, I cherish what I have. But well, I don't know if you've been around, but you've seen me stream from the, maybe. You've seen me stream from the Summer Card 64. Like, it's a flash card, but it's on actual hardware. I do like using actual hardware. I guess Nintendo was a lot more paranoid on streaming pre-Switch era. They were, actually. They would take down a lot of stuff, funnily enough. Even if you had the stuff, they would still take a lot of that stuff down back in the day. Okay, that is done. That's all I wanted to trade for now. Cancel. Link will be terminated, yep. Alright. Now I can turn my SP off. Hooray! Alright. What does it say? I'm trying to remember if ABGN got hit with strikes of it was because it was way more transformative? Really? Let me see. I'm not sure, but I will be back in a little bit. Give me a second or so. Tadaima, I am back. Trying to remember. Oh yeah, the timer feature is real neat. Who would have thought it could come in handy on a stream? Yeah, same. I was surprised too. I was like, I might as well. If I'm playing on, if I'm using the Game Boy player, I might as well, right? Wait, give me a second. Let me read. I do remember. Oh wait, no, let me read that. Nintendo's not more yet, but knowing Nintendo, they'll find of any reason whatever legal means necessary, even with loopholes. Now, whether or not they succeed is a different story. They do oftentimes, but I think Hell World was their most challenging case yet. I like how you had to type that twice because you didn't proofread, but that's okay. Cool. I do remember being subbed to you, I think, since you were in the mid 300s. I think so, actually. I was, I think, in the 200s or 300s at the time as well. Character is sleeping. Yeah, I was sleeping. Yeah. Alright. Let's return to the thing. Wow. So now I have a golem and a hunter. Or, Gengar, sorry. Summary. Was that like 2 years ago? It might have... Was it 2 years ago? It might have been a year ago. I'm not sure. Huh. What I don't understand. So Nintendo couldn't figure out a way for people to trade from the Game Boy to the Game Boy Advance. The tech was different. That's the biggest thing. The tech was different. 84 years. 84 years? What do you mean 84 years? Get out of here, bot. How dare you? Okay. Or the Samurai Jack meme of it has been 50 years. Oh. Still they figured out a way for people to do it from the Game Boy Advance to the DS. Because they learned from that, I think. I think they learned from that and they were like, you know what? Maybe we should do it this way. But chat, do you guys remember how you're able to transfer your Pokemon from Game Boy Advance to DS? I'm sure a select few do. Right? I don't really want to use Gengar, but I do want to use Golem. I was gonna record, but I'm way too lazy. Why? Yeah, PAL part. All I know is you put the Game Boy Advance game in the DS and then put the DS game in. Yeah, you use PAL part. And it takes a day. It takes a full 24 hours to transfer again. Besides placing the cartridge in the bottom slot. The cool thing is that if you are playing Gen 4, depending on where you went and depending on which game you put in, you could encounter certain Pokemon doing that. But yeah, PAL Park, you could only transfer a certain amount. Yeah, a connector. Well, not a connector, but you would put them... If you had a DS original or a DS Lite, you would put your Game Boy Advance game in the slot at the bottom, and then you would put the DS game at the top. Man, it's all coming back now. Yeah. And you could only transfer like 6 Pokemon, I believe. But you could only do it in a day. And you couldn't mess with the clock at all. So you had to wait a whole day. It's kind of like getting Kurt to make Pokeballs, basically. I wanted to record tonight, but I lost the motivation to do so. Residual with me working tomorrow on Pokemon Day during. Are you trying to watch it live, or are you just gonna like catch it after? Yeah, it's 20. Yeah, a day. Yeah, 24 hours. Yes. And whatnot. Anyone ever play on the Game Boy Advance Micro? I never had one, and I never knew anyone who did either. It looks cool, but I never had one, and I never really wanted one either. But I do like the way it looks. It's pretty neat. Came out pretty late, but it was pretty neat. Alright, who else did I want to withdraw? What all do you have? You still have the Chestoberry. Big Fat. Rest, yawn, headbutt, snore. It's a shame you don't have amnesia, like in Gen 1. Whichever happens, but I want to watch it before I discuss it with friends tomorrow. I see. Pokemon trading cards are gonna be in Happy Meals now. I wonder how many people are going to start buying Happy Meals to get the trading card. Oh, absolutely. That will drive up sales regardless. So, I guess people are gonna buy a lot of Happy Meals, and it's gonna be chaotic because that's how crazy people are about Pokemon. This will set the kids from the adults in that regard. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about when I say that. Which will you take? There's nothing stopping me from teaching you. Can you learn surf? It'd be stupid, but can you learn it? It'd be funny. Might go to McDonald's and buy a Happy Meal to get a trading card, maybe. You might buy 2 to get 2. Who knows, right? They're probably gonna start limiting them. If people get crazy about it, that's what's going to happen. That's usually what happens with stuff like that. Because for some reason, people can't be like civil about stuff. I gotta get those Pokemon cards. Give me like 10 Happy Meals. It's like, bro, we know it's not for your kids. We know you just really want the cards. Can you be civil just a little? No! Okay. I tried. That really is the world that we live in, though, which is sad. Me putting the trading card in the burger for additional fiber? Crimes. Crimes. Winning the value. Absolute crimes. Okay. But, minor mode, you now bring up an interesting point. I think a lot of people are so used to emulator at this point that they don't realize what you could actually do with actual hardware. Granted, that's also the fault of scalping, so. When you played enough ROM hacks and games on emulators for so long, you kind of forget the features that are put for physical hardware. And honestly, at this point, it's part of my job to kind of show what some of that stuff would do. Yeah, I'll have a McDouble-double, and can you put trading cards between the patties? What? You heard me. Guess you have a point there, yeah. It's not really the fault of anyone who plays them. It's legit just a thing that can't be helped if it's past that point. Because, like, this game came out in 2004. So, 20 years ago. 22 years ago. 20, you could say 21 years ago. So, it's been a while. I can't even really imagine having a battle in this. Even using, I mean, I don't have to imagine it, I could do it, but like, because like, why the fights, the battles didn't really take off until Gen 4 because, you know, the wireless stuff, the Wi-Fi battles and stuff. Time flies when you're having fun, right? Wait, how long have I been streaming? What the heck? Like 4, 5, 4, 6 hours? Has it been 6 hours? Holy moly. It doesn't feel like it. It does not feel like it. Well, it's Friday in the East Coast, so that's cool. Honestly, I know I could have just emulated Tomba and Tomba 2, but buying them and knowing I don't need to mess with settings to play them is just easier on the brain. Exactly. When you play on hardware, you don't have to worry about the speed ups and slowdowns unnaturally. If the game does it on its own, that's a different story. But sometimes the emulator will speed up and slow down as well. And emulators have gotten better over time. But it still is different. But yeah, it's a different vibe and stuff, basically. There goes self-destruct. How dare you? Actually, thank you for reminding me that I need to go buy some more fresh waters. Because I am going to run out really soon. Like, I'll play a ROM hack version of something because it's different, or like multiplayer Mario 64. Thank you. Oh, please, how wrong? Great. Oh, you found my my Twitch. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for following me. I really appreciate that. It's different, or like multiplayer Mario 64. Yeah, no, I understand that completely, because how else are you going to? Unless you get something that allows you to. That's why I got the Summer Card 64. I appreciate it, Lee. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let me drink water. Right. Water. Magnitude 6. I couldn't name myself the same as I did on here. Oh, interesting. I guess it was taken then. But I recognize you, so that's cool. I appreciate it though. Like I said, I do a lot of like retro stuff. So I will play a lot of stuff on like Super Famicom, the Game Boy Player, N64, Wii U, Switch sometimes. But I'll play Steam games sometimes too. But I'm mostly a retro kind of person. You're good. Yeah. Yeah. It's fun. But I mean, I didn't go out of my way to buy like this physical stuff. This was stuff I already had. I did buy a DS Fat, like the original DS, last year. I made a short on it. I bought it for less than, I think it was less than $60. Because who's gonna want the DS Fat? The DS Lite is clearly more superior. Unless you're talking about the whole GBA being a better form factor than the DSP. In which case, the original DS has that same LNR form factor that Game Boy Advance did. The top screen is weird though. It does kind of cut it. DS Fat. Yeah, DS Feta. Feta cheese. Yeah, DS Fat. It's just called the original Nintendo DS until the Lite came out. But you have to specify it, you know. The clunky one, the bulky one, basically. It's cute though. It's pink and white. It's cute. When I play Game Boy Advance games on it, I use the bottom screen because the top screen does kind of cut the sides a bit. I guess they fixed that with the Lite. But it's a good thing I mostly play, I guess, Game Boy Advance games on it anyway. Thank you for the scritches. I really appreciate it. Okay, back into, oh yeah. The dojo. No more gym though. Dare I even attempt this? Or did I already? I played this like a year ago, so I don't remember anything other than catching the shiny Rattata. Okay, I did. Okay. Never mind. This is what happens when you do things out of order. Alright, let's go get the fresh water before I forget again. I don't know how long it takes to get to the part where you travel to the islands. I don't know who I have to beat to do that. This would be where you get Neanderthal. Yeah, exactly. You're right, Neanderthal. That should have been my... Yeah. Because I got Hitmonlee. Yeah. Thank you, Jay. Sometimes I don't think about things. Good point. Alright, department store. It looks so fancy. Imagine just being the receptionist. And that's it. You just tell people where to go and that's it. You're the welcoming party. Oh, that's nice and fancy. I like the way that looks. Alright. Oh, this is so much faster, chat. It just makes one sound. You can tell they updated their vending machines. That's so funny. I don't know if I talked to the girl though. Okay. Light screen. Okay. Shoulder checking the machine to get all the water out. Shoulder checking. That's so funny. The unlimited vending machine. What's that? Safeguard. Okay, that's not bad. I never utilized Safeguard properly, but that's not bad. Kinda hate being put to sleep and poisoned and stuff. Reflect. Okay, so these are all status stuff and mirrors and whatnot. That's cool. Remember guys, fresh water is a better super potion and is a cheaper super potion basically. How many do I have? Fresh water's good, yeah. 30. Let's get some more. Let's get 50. 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 I once attempted to help someone get an item they paid for out of the vending machine by also paying for it, but the machine took too long, so I just took a pose and rammed it with my shoulder. I wish this would have a glitch like red and blue does to where you can have infinite items. Oh, you mean the missing no glitch? Rooftop square. Yeah. I guess. It can be useful. I think each game has its own exploits. You guys can easily look up a video on how to do arbitrary code execution for the Gen 3 games, because it does exist. But I can guarantee you this, it's very convoluted. Why are the vending machines on the roof anyway? Because by the time you get to the top of to the top floor, you're going to be so tired that you're going to want something to drink. Just good luck on trying to carry all of that back down. Well, I mean, you can go on the elevator after the first floor, but I guess that's besides the point, right? Do you think Nintendo's going to leave all the glitches in the game? I don't think the game will be touched. So probably. When they released Gen 1 and 2 on 3DS, The only thing that I saw that was, I could be wrong, but the only thing that I saw that was changed was that you could get Celebi. Devilishly clever of them. Yeah. You walked all the way up there, or you took the elevator and still had to go up a rung of stairs. Here, have a nice cold drink. I think that it does make more sense now how you give the guards a drink from the old lady. Because when you think about it, the drinks from the vending machine are for the Pokemon technically. So you're like, huh. But then the lady's like, here, have this tea and give it to the guards. But the thing that doesn't make sense is that tea also makes you thirsty. So the water makes the most sense. Or the lemonade, which also makes you thirsty, but still. If they want people to get the mythical Pokemon, they somehow have to give you the ticket. I mean, that's not really a glitch, but you are correct. Oh, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. What the heck? Ah, Blur. No, Ronan. Why? Why are you doing this to me? I hope you're doing well today, though. Shout outs. For anyone who is new, the reason why the screen is blurry is because I can't see without my glasses. So now you get to see how blurry things are. 40, 48. I like the hat. I appreciate it. Isn't it pretty? Don't know if I ever said that. You might have. Model looks fantastic. Oh. The artists do fantastic work, and I can't thank them enough. That's an entrance, right? Now it's Blur Gaming. It'd be good if they give the ticket because that'll be my first time traveling to the island since I couldn't do the event. Yeah, just like yeah. So like, I hope that that is a thing. In fact, that would give everyone a reason to even purchase it to begin with. Even compared to me, the only way that I would get the ticket is if I used Action Replay or something, or just arbitrary code. And funnily enough, I do have an Action Replay still for Game Boy Advance, but I haven't used it, so But yeah, if that were the case, I would get the one for like Birth Island or Naval Rock or whatever. Quit messing with us, kid. Because how else are you supposed to access it? I never knew how the White Rock thing worked with Hoenn for Jirachi, but or at least the space shuttle thing. I used to think the space shuttle thing would be like if it reached a certain number, then you could go to Birth Island, but apparently not. There were so many theories back in the day, and I just didn't know anything. I didn't understand the whole Mirage Island thing at the time. It was very interesting. Alright, what are we doing? Level 28. Grenade! Wow. Magnitude. There's a theory that in Pokemon Emerald you can go to the moon to get a Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think it would have been really cool to do some sort of space like spot to walk around in. That way you could see where like Clefairy came from. Clefairy and all the space Pokemon. I'm pretty sure even in the manga there was like a point where you were like dancing on the moon or something with a Clefairy or something. I don't know. I used to have some small manga books that were localized back in the day. That's the reason why I knew, or how I knew about Pikachu basically being found chewing on cables and stuff like that. Find Todd from Pokemon Snap on the moon. Todd Howard? No. Maybe someday because they make Mario go to the moon. Really? Sleeper. You're level 28. You will definitely knock me out. Nugget. Oh. Secret power. Something tells me people are gonna get confused now. Because since that it's Friday now where I live, people are probably gonna still mistake this for the Switch version, which it is not. So why is your one Pokemon named after a vitamin? So the lore is that one of my friends is named B12. Beatrice 12. And she is a bat. So every time I get a Zubat, I name it B12. That's why. Because you always need your dose of B12. Grenade. Beatrice, 12th Warrior Scion. Yeah. Rock throw. That's correct. Yeah, B12 is a vitamin, yeah. It is indeed a vitamin. And that's what she calls herself. I give up! Let's go! Bat. It's actually interesting. The Zubat line, the names in English and Japanese are exactly the same. It's still like Zubato, Gorubato, Kurobato. Like all three are the same. Alright. Time for some good old deja vu in more color. This music really does go hard, huh? But there's nothing to cut. A lot of Pokemon names are changed though. Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, I don't need to go to that one because it just takes me back to the top. Focus Punch. They replaced Mega Punch with Focus Punch, or Mega Kick with Focus Punch. The only way I can see Focus Punch working is with Substitute. Because even if you have Inner Focus as an ability, it doesn't work. Which is the oddest thing in the world. I don't understand that. You're hiding. A very elaborate game of hide and seek. Breloom used to get away with it alongside Spore. Yeah, that's a good point as well. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's how most people used it, right? Wait, which TM is this? 41. Torment. I used to use that every so often. Hi. Intruder spotted. I don't have spots, silly. Are you my real dad? Okay. Intruder spotted accidentally while aimlessly walking around. Did you call someone your dad? Yeah, so the joke is that the joke I've made basically is you're running around in Team Rocket's like headquarters and stuff. Magnitude 10. And they're like, what is the kid doing here? And I'm like, are you my real dad? And they're like, what? Basically. In fact, they came and talked to me, but I'm still taking credit. Yeah. That's how it goes. Cubone. Don't you find Cubone in the Lavender Town mansion as well? Or tower as well? In this one? I know you did in first gen. Which is creepy to think about. Mouse. So I'm guessing they're Darth Vader, yeah. Possibly. I think it's now in Rock Tunnel, but it could be both. Oh. Didn't we only have 1 or 2 prototypes with a distinct father? Yes. But I only know of Hoenn. So who was the other one? Zubat, level 28. Grenade. Okay, Rockter. No. Scarlet Violet, maybe it's the second? Oh. Really? I don't know what it is with Pokemon and like the dead not being there. I guess the games would sell well if you're with your mom instead. I don't know. Me don't know. I also don't know. 私もわかんない. Poison Sting. I'll take it for now. Scratch, Cut, Sand Attack, Defense Curl. Well, I have Cut. You know, Disney hates mothers and Nintendo hates fathers. I didn't think about that actually. You may have a point. You don't know. They're weirdly consistent about it, yeah. I think video games in general, yeah, like Lee said, it seems like Nintendo is just more like, yeah, most people don't have fathers, it's whatever. Or if they do, they kind of, like, if it's like an RPG other than Pokemon, they kind of die or something within the first 2 chapters or something, I don't know. Disney is the opposite because Disney has the mother be gone in a lot of movies. Yeah. Yeah. I like how they're using different types of computers here to show that laptops existed. No one ever explained what these are though. Probably like a generator. Or it could be like the OG computers back in the day that were the size of refrigerators. Show Team Rocket a little respect. I'll show a little. Are you my real dad? Although people say that Giovanni is supposed to be Ash's father, but I doubt it. don't think so, however. He is someone's father. If you've played Heart Gold Soul Silver and done the event. Laptops are the hip newfangled thing in 2004. Which probably were, actually. Though I didn't get my first laptop until maybe 2010 or 2011, actually. Huh. Taking a whole Team Rocket to raise a child. You know it takes a village to raise a child, right? So yeah. What's happening? Okay. Hypno. Headbutt. I just wanted to be cool. Was it cool enough? I don't think it was cool enough, chat. Poison gas. Always cool enough. I was like, I'm wearing black glasses and I'm using Pursuit. Am I cool? Does barely any damage. Smack. $37. Level 32. Cough, cough. Yeah. Which reminds me, coughing evolves into wheezing. But do you evolve into a responsible father though? What? There shouldn't be any children here. Are you my real dad? Juggler Dalton. Yungira. Okay. I just realized a show Gary Oak's grandfather, and that is the only relative they show for him. Yeah. At least I think so. We at least got a chance to see James's parents, right? I heard it was bring yourself to work day. Bring yourself to work day. When the coughing evolves to wheezing, need my inhaler, yeah. They could have made a third one and called it hazing. Or hacking. Professor Oak's grandson. What was his name? Bots? Yeah. Or be like me and Crystal and name the rival triple question mark. Which they then changed to Passerby Boy. For some reason. Up into the sky. Ah, well there's Reflect. Hello Lester Silver, welcome, nice to see you. I hope you're doing well today. How are you? Shout out. Silver. Ah. Not caps lock, silly. Shout out. Oh, PG-13, I get it. Yeah. I was very clever last year. With a lot of names. Apparently. But I hope you're doing well today, Lustrous. I have something in my eye. Give me a second. Okay. Mr. Mime. Let's see. I made that joke earlier today. Yeah. It's a good name. It's fun. when they finally added numbers that you could use for a name. I'm doing alright. Getting ready for bed. Pokemon Day is tomorrow. It is! It's in 8-ish hours and 13 minutes. So that should be fun. Who do I want to switch to? Let's not worry about it. Spring attack. See, now Mr. Mime has 5 fingers. When he had 4 in Gen 1. For all we know, Mr. Mime is a human. Oh, goodness. You're only on 5th floor. It's a long way to my boss. Yakuza got him in Gen 1. Oh, no. I just realized, where is Professor Oak's wife since he has a grandson? I don't know. For all we know, he's divorced. But I don't actually know. Do we know that at all, chat? Even if it's in the show or something, do we know at all? Man, the drummer was really good in this game, huh? They paid him a lot. It sounds really good. Cymbal ride and everything. Hi. We study Pokeball technology on this floor. That's cool and all, but are you my real dad? Scientist Bew? Is that how you say that? Bew? Like beauty? Huh. I'm sure someone wants to be Professor Oak's new wife. Yeah, Professor Ivy. Clearly. Bo, probably. Maybe, actually. Because it might be French. Supersonic. I still find it funny, a lot of people thought that Magneton had Levitate. But Magneton never had Levitate once. Since the male version of a beauty is a Bew. Or Bow, rather. Is that true? If it is, then I learned something new today. Coughing. Let's switch to Mouse. Magneton just walked on those 2 outer magnets this whole time. Oh my god. Mega Magneton. PG-13. Yes, it's also an old-fashioned word for a boyfriend. Oh. Huh. Wait. Really? I remember people saying Bo, sure. So I think strictly speaking, the pair is Bo and Bell. Huh. I love learning new stuff. Especially about old stuff. Or like etymology and stuff. Level 39. Magnemite. Then again, I guess people thought Geodude also had Levitate. I guess it's because they just see the shadow and think that the Pokemon is levitating, right? But they too have never had Levitate. But they do get, like, Voltorb and Magneton did get Magnet Rise, though, I think. Pretty sure. Geodude with no levitate and instead extremely tiny legs. Oh, you mean like Mega Gengar? Okay. Magnemite should be the one to have levitate. Why is that? Well, yeah, because magnets, right? Yeah. But that's why it gets Magnet Rise, which I have no idea what the Japanese name for that move is. But it could be literal for all I know. Could be the exact same. Am I gonna miss every single time? Why Smog? I think I'm gonna miss every time. Especially now. It's an odd thing about Levitate. Most of the Pokemon that have it fully can't have anything else. Yeah. Have you seen that one Tumblr post that started with the dearest creature in creation about English pronunciation? Also, Magnet Rise is Denji Fuyu. Denji Fuyu. Huh. Did you know Magnemite falls in love with Pokemon by their electric? That's why Magnemite fell in love with Pikachu when he became magnetized. You reminded me of that episode, and I used to get so confused by it. You do have a point. Yeah, I forgot about that. Alright, let's switch. I don't have a safe switch though, so I might just need to heal. Oh, the Chaos? Love that one. Yeah. Guess who forgot to buy antidotes? Was that the formal name for that poem? I never knew. The poison, it hurts. Ah. Oh, also Kina. Yes. Hi. Blast it. You worked on the ultimate Pokeball, which would catch anything. Yeah? Did you make more than one? No? Okay. It'd be a shame if someone were to steal it then. I finally understood what you meant by it's like Monster Hunter, but you're the healer. Right in the middle of work. No, 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 no. Of course not, right? Clearly I was being delusional that day. There's no way I could be right about that. Why would you need more than one? It never fails. Oh my god, Jay. I love how right you are about that. Dang it. It's like hitting a guy with glasses. You know? Team Rocket never gets disbanded on the show, but someone else becomes the leader of the gym. Did Giovanni give up on the gym? Wait, did someone else actually become the leader for real? In the gym? I didn't know that. Or didn't remember. I heard a kid was wandering around. Yeah, are you my new dad? I'm sorry, real dad? New dad? Either or, it works. That was later on in the show when we find out someone else takes over the gym. It's like when Brock goes with the crew. It's like, who looks after the gym now? And same with Misty and all that type of stuff. Giovanni changed routines to focus on his lats instead of giving up the gym. Ah. Lats. I see. This is missing a lot, huh? This is why I rely on compound eyes. Muscle group? That's what I figured. Ah. Well, this will not do now, will it? Finally. What's your gym routine? I try and hit up 8 of them before going to the league. Yep. I skip some of them sometimes though, but I know I need to go to all of them. Imagine if you went to the gym to do one specific exercise. Like you went to different gyms to do different exercises. Oh, you took my hat. What the heck? Oh. I like how Screech is just the Pokemon version of Kitchen Nightmare sound. Foxo in chat. Hello, Rabbit. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Just heading to the dedicated push-ups gym. Exactly. Basically, you visit every gym, and then when you're done, you go to the Olympics. The Olympic League. I wonder if anyone's ever tried that. Probably not. That's when you do Pokeathlon, which is something I never gave a lot of attention to, by the way. I really should try that. Misty had to give up traveling with Ash because her sisters won a trip and Misty had to look after the gym. Oh. Boom! Yeah? It's not smart to pick a fight with Team Rocket. It's not smart to abandon your child either. I told you I'm not your dad! Okay. Hi. Your Pokemon have weak points. I can nail them. I heard. You my new dad? Hello, Ed. Are you my real dad? Kid, how are you doing? Kid, how are you doing this bit, doing his bit? It's a different game. I couldn't find my real dad in the other games, so now I'm trying here. Yeah, exactly. Norman, I found you! Huh? Wait, I only had one child. Happy birthday, I guess. Bill creating alternate timelines in Pokemon. Yeah. What would be really scary or twisted is if it's like, hey, I really need to travel to a different region, but I don't have the money for a plane ticket or anything. What should I do? Someone throws a Pokeball at you, and you go inside the Pokeball, and you put them in the box, and then you transfer that Pokeball to the next, like, region. And that's how you do traveling. That'd be very scary, though. No, if you were playing as Gary, you could find your own grandfather since Professor Oak's in the game. Yeah, exactly. Wait, what's your saddest Pokemon FAPP moment? I have no idea, because I don't really deal with that sort of thing. Chat, you know what to do. Let's see. Oh yeah, I need to take a little break right quick. Anyway, so loophole. I will be right back in about 3 to 5 minutes. So be right back. Handle this new one with care. Be gentle, but strike. Be right back. Tadaima, I'm back. I love how that sound effect, kind of like when I canceled the time, kind of reminds me of the sound that you would hear in Wii Sports. All right, let me see. What did I miss? What does it even mean? Pokemon app? Like sleep, go, brush? Still going, I see. Yeah! Hikuri-sama. Rain-san. Okaeri kina-sama. Arigatou gozaimasu. Okay. Let's see. Alright, grenade. Let's go. I hope school was decent, Hickory. Alright. Let's throw a rock at you. Levitate is the only thing it has in this game, right? I think I switched from Excess to Kina due to viewing those skits on you. You saw the skits? I didn't make many, but I'm glad you looked at them. I haven't made one in a long time. Pretty sure it is? Okay. Well, that makes it easy to find out. I guess it's the same for Ghastly as well. What level are you? 28. How about I just heal you then? Fresh water. Smoke. But I appreciate it, and that's fine. A lot of people are starting to call me Kina lately anyway. I do say Kina, Kina, Kina Daya, like whenever I do my intro every time. But either or is fine. Do you like these kinds of battles better than the modern battles like Scarlet and Violet? The modern battles, the modern battles. Oh, I'm indifferent, actually. I don't mind Scarlet and Violet's battles at all, actually. I had a lot of fun playing Scarlet and Violet. So yeah. In fact, I liked playing Legends Arceus a bit too. I don't think I ever streamed that, but I enjoyed it a lot. So it's not, I mean, for me, I'm indifferent. I like them both. Turn-based versus action-oriented, yeah. I'm fine with either or. 7 hours? Hello, Lady Moon Nugs. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Oh, yes. I've been doing, it seems like I've been doing like 7-ish hours or so a lot lately. Shout out. Lady Moon Nugs. What about Legends EA? I don't have it, so I wouldn't know. I watched a few people play it, but I haven't played 6, 7-ish hours or so. Wait. Yeah? Wow, look at this fight. Isn't it funny how our HP is like the same? Critical damage taken. Late work night, so I'm tired. Probably going to bed super late, but it always happens when I get back to work Thursday night into Friday. Oh, I see. Do you even have a Switch too? I do. I have a Switch too. Yeah. I play on the GameCube NSO thing a lot. How do I want to do this? Probably shouldn't switch a flying type into an electric type, but what's it gonna do? Use an electric move while I'm Golem? Okay. Always. Brain is all. No, I understand. I get you.
Level 29. Rollout. Okay. Do I want rollout? Do I want rollout? Do I want it? I like it, but do I want it? Grenade, transform, and roll out. Right? Autobot. If it wasn't for the fact that they would put new Mario games on the Switch 2, I wouldn't have forgotten the Switch 2. Switch 2 basically became the PS5 back in the day. Or of current year, I guess. Which is interesting to think about. Golden. Yeah. I'm going to get rid of Rock Throw. They have the same accuracy. And Rock Throw's kind of, or Rollout's kind of fun. On the way to bed, but check this. Oh heck! Hello, Cage Nightwind. Everybody's around. Probably because they're also excited for like the Pokemon news in the morning. What the heck? See, this is how I know that most of the people who do watch me at later times. That's why it's really hard for me to stop streaming at certain times, because I know a lot of people tend to be more active around this time, which is very interesting. I know time zones are weird too, so. Right, well. Is there any ban attacks that you want them to bring back? Hidden Power. Absolutely. That's like the only one I would want back. There are plenty out there, because I used to like Hidden Power and Signal Beam. But if I could choose one, I'd choose Hidden Power. I'm actually foregoing the Switch 2 because I can't play Ring Fit Adventure on it easily. Really? Did they do something to Ring Fit Adventure for Switch 2? Last time I did a 7-hour stream, I was on caffeine and was in a labyrinth. What? Which I hate in games. Yeah, labyrinths are annoying. To be honest, I'm ambivalent to Pokemon news. I don't ever plan to get a Switch 2 at the moment, so the only shot for anything I touch is mobile and fair enough. Thank you so much for the shout out. Of course, of course. Okay, let's get rid of Rock there. And commit to rollout. Have some fun. You hammered me! You want to nail me! Father. Anyway. The Ring Con requires the Switch Joy-Con in order to work, as the Joy-Con 2 can't. Oh, I see. I kept going. Ha! Ah! Ha! Ah! Ha! Ah! But I got through it after so many turns and being confused. Yeah, I get that. Labyrinths aren't fun. I get turned around in video games all the time. All the time. Sometimes I go by how my character is facing in order to get out of it. Otherwise, I will go the same direction again. Drink up. You must drink. You know, the one thing I hate about video games is where they make you go all the way to the end of the level, and when you get there, they have you go back to the beginning and then go back to the end. Yeah, that's called a relay. It's like something you would do in school, you know? Yeah, it can be annoying. Hi.
You okay? Enough of your silly games. Are you my dad? Travis. You just walk up to him and you're just like, Oto-san! And you're just like, eh? That's also called bad design. Yeah. Pulled a video out because my sanity was dwindling. The worst version of a labyrinth I suffered through was the entirety of Wolfenstein 3D. I beat it but had so many crash outs. I stopped playing some old or hard games for a while. Yeah, I get that too. That's how you got mileage out of your game, I guess. A lot of games did have padding and stuff too back in the day, so it depends. It's like, can you beat the game before having to return it to Blockbuster? I wonder. Coughing. Mouse. Let's see. Level 19, level 29. I must switch once again. I want you guys to take one thing with you today. When it comes to old video games that you may or may not revisit ever again, always remember that if you ever get the sudden urge to play a game that was from your childhood, you might as well keep it. Because had I not done that with these, or found means otherwise, I wouldn't be doing this right now. Like, no continues left. I wouldn't be playing on a Game Boy player, you know? Right? Even though I could do other means, right? I never really rented at Blockbuster. Oh, you know, if Blockbuster would have taken Netflix deal, and they would still be around. Probably so. I'm not sure though. Doom 1 and 2, halfway through, I put the cheats on, as in 1. I beat them though. Some games were meant to be harder in different regions because collect your money. But yeah, that's the thing. Isn't that nostalgia you just described? Yes, actually. And I know that people tend to, or companies tend to, like, capitalize on nostalgia, but let's be honest. Do you fall for it or not? Right? Do they get you or no? Do you enjoy it or no? So it's like, okay, well, I did want this, so I'll get it. Or I didn't have a chance to do this back in the day, or I haven't done it in a while, so I would do it. Because I no longer have this. Right? Or I wasn't born during this time, therefore it would be really nice if I could own this and have this or play this officially or something. Most of the time, if you are an emulator type person, you're not going to complain about prices for a game, because then you'll just keep doing what you were doing before, right? Or so I would think. However, we do live in a society where people who play Pokemon play a lot of Pokemon ROM hacks as well, and what's the only way to do that? I say only way, but you know what I mean. Only the God mode cheat. I was tired of dying after a certain point, but I could waste time looking for the keys and such since I wasn't in danger, yeah. Imagine if there were time limits. Rare candy. Hey, you can't help when you were born. Sometimes it is a you had to be there moment. Think of all the peripherals and stuff when it came to Pokemon. Being able to trade the way that you could, being able to play Gen 1 and 2 on Pokemon Stadium, playing Gen 3 on Coliseum XD, well, kind of, Gen 4 on Pokemon Battle Revolution, the Pokewalker for Heart Gold Soul Silver, all that stuff. Can't really emulate, well, that, but at the same time, it's just really cool tech, right? Of course, the battery in my like Pokewalker died ages ago, but I could probably replace it. Sorry, that got me with my brain finishing the if you are an emulator with UR games. No. If you are an emulator, you may be entitled to compensation. I was around before Pokemon was made, so I experienced everything, but there's a lot of other things I didn't experience. Right. I too was around before Pokemon was made, but my first Pokemon game was Crystal. So I had to have played it around 2000s or so. Even though it came out in like 97. Shubila. With physical copies, the emulators don't bother me. Yeah, like those prices, nah, I'm good unless I'm desperate and want. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Because even if you get the physical copy of a thing, it's like, oh hey, what do I play this on? And then you're like, what do you mean the N64 costs this amount of money? What do you mean the Game Boy player costs this much? A GameCube, a Dreamcast, a Wii, a Switch, a Wii U, you know, all these older things, a DS Lite, a 3DS, all these things that are old that people would still want to buy or use or modify. I watched someone playing Pokemon Red or Yellow yesterday on their Game Boy Color. They were streaming it, but it was backlit. It looked pretty cool. It was the translucent purple one. It seemed pretty chill. So people do that, you know. Mine was Gen 4 overall, but I did have some of the GBA Advanced ones. Yeah, GBA Advanced, yeah. GBAA. People were selling the Virtual Boy for 1,000. I don't doubt it. You know the N64 DD is basically $1,000 as well. So think about that. If you ever think that something is region free and you think that the English version of something costs too much, look into the Japanese market and see if it's region free. More than likely the games will be cheaper. Last year I bought Japanese gold and silver together for less than $50. Can't do that with English. I also did that because I'm learning Japanese and I'm reading Japanese on the games, so it's really fun for me. That was still cheaper than trying to buy an English copy. So, you know, I don't know. Like I said, if I'm going to play a thing, I'm not going to break the bank doing it. Plus, I want to give you guys a decent experience when I'm, like, playing. Right? I know you guys wouldn't mind if I played on an emulator or emulated stuff at all, as long as things were decent. But at the same time, I do cherish the things that I have. So, cherish the things that you have, chat. Or the things that you get. There's a reason why a lot of people are looking for physical things nowadays, even though we do live in a digital age. Right? But just keep in mind that older things also break and stop working as well. From CRTs to gaming systems to cartridges. They stop working too. So nothing lasts forever. Just keep that in mind. There's also the fact when you're buying a game, you don't know if you're buying fake or official. That happens a lot with Pokemon. That happens a lot with Game Boy Advance in general. So yeah, you're right. I bought a used but good 2DS XL and still have it. Some 3DS games I kept or bought again. I think 1 or 2 DS games. I think the fact that you do use original hardware makes the experience more interesting too. Yeah. I was excited when I found the HD or the AV to HD connector for the GameCube, because the GameCube looks so fadey. It doesn't look very good compared to everything else. Like if I streamed straight from like the Famicom or whatever, it looked fine. Like, it would still show that old AV sure, it will look fine. But you do that with the GameCube, it's so blurry, it's so fadey. I don't know why the GameCube in particular is like that. So I'm really glad that I found it, and I found that thing for cheap. Like, I figured it would cost more with the picture that it brought out, because it looks really good. The quality looks really nice. I appreciated the game display. Thank you, the game display. Also, I just noticed you. I think I noticed you earlier too. Hold on. Pretty sure I did. Because I recognized that profile. But hey, how's it going? I hope you're doing well today. But yeah, I try my best. I don't have a CRT anymore. But I have other old stuff. And if I don't have it and I want it, I will look for cheaper stuff. But yeah, that market is ridiculous. I don't know how we can fix that. I don't know if there's a way to even fix that, because people are so used to that behavior and that there has to be a catch if it's really cheap, right? But the HD thing I got, no, it costs like less than $30, I'm pretty sure, and it looks great. Do I still use like sharpen sometimes? Yeah, absolutely. But this looks way better than they used to. And I'm happy as heck about it. It makes me want to stream from this more because of it. Things are well. Hope you're having a great stream. I am. It's been pretty good so far, actually. I'm enjoying your shorts, by the way. I know that sounds weird. But like, I'm enjoying what you've been posting. So keep up the great work. I like it a lot. I'm learning things from games that I played before. Do you know anyone that would still buy a tube TV? Absolutely. Chat, would you guys still buy a CRT? People have actually been searching more for them lately. Plus, it's the only way to play like the Zapper games. Oh, thank you. Keep up the great work as well. Of course, of course. Like, you could play Duck Hunt on the Wii or Wii U through like their means, but you can't really use a Zapper. At least not in that case. Last year I streamed Yoshi Safari, but I did it through like Wii emulator means, so you could see the scope and stuff. Because obviously I wasn't gonna buy like a CRT for something like that. But it's still pretty cool. Wrap, I guess. They're so heavy to lift and they're made out of glass. Yeah, they're made out of more than just glass, and they are very heavy. I agree. Too bulky, I'm fine with a flat screen, yeah. Basically the experience, look, I can give you the experience right now. Give me a second. Let me see. It would be something like closer to that, and maybe that, or this. No, that's too much, but yeah, it makes the like the middle bulk in a bit. I guess, but it kind of looked like this basically. So it's funny what you can do with OBS magic as well. The fact you can't technically use a Nintendo Zapper the correct way is interesting, yeah, because it's looking for pictures and stuff. I would much rather buy an adapter. Yeah, that's better to do. I'd say that's better to do. I had a really bulky CRT that died on me a few years back, which is upsetting, but it was still fun to play games on it. Our old tube TV stopped working, so we had to buy a flat. Yeah, exactly, because mine had stopped working too. Like I said, old stuff doesn't last forever, and you can't just go to a repair shop because people don't sell CRTs anymore. I'm sure there's a specialized place or somewhere where people still care about it, but those parts aren't forever anymore since it's not really manufactured very much. Oh, the Wii fixed Duck Hunt. Yeah, exactly. Because you can play it on the Wii U as well. From what I remember, the screen basically changed to black and white for a single frame, and if the Zapper could see the white square, it counted a hit. I think so. I think that's right. So I distinctly remember seeing the square whenever you do the shot. Anyway, But yeah, basically, tube TVs did this thing where it bulked in the middle because it concaved out. Sometimes I do that for like this, but not very often. So I'm going to undo that. I do like to use CRT filter though. It's not just Duck Hunt though, it's any old game that takes the gun. Yeah, exactly. It's Zapper based. Zapper and Scope. So yeah. Let's see. Let's use Vine Whip. Vine Whip. My left foot has gone to sleep. This is not a good feeling. I got to the earth and that takes the gun. Wait, which game? I got to the earth and that takes the gun. Just tase the foot a little. I don't have a taser. How dare you? To the earth? Hello, Atomic. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? To the earth is the name of the game. Okay. Okay. So the last level requires the zapper, but the rest of the level doesn't? That's interesting. Funny enough, you can use a static shot. Oh, I need to rub my other foot onto the carpet and then zap it, probably. Yeah. Switch. Ouch. Ta-da. Poison Sting? Maybe. Wank. Try again. Hyper Fang, that's gonna hurt. Ah! Oh. Huh. I've always liked Sandshrew's design. I love the way that it looks like lined up bricks, I guess. Switch. I think it's not just the NES. I think any old system that had a gun. Yeah. Minus the Wii, I guess. Because Super Nintendo did the same thing. I used to wake up my hand falling asleep by rubbing the CRT to gain the static and bring a pinky close to the nearby metal of a lamp. I never thought of doing that. But that's interesting. And scary. You don't want too much electric shock. Then again, I know a lot of people would apparently lick their screen or get static shocked by it because it was funny? Demolished. Guess you can't really help being curious as a kid though. At least you could play track and field since all of it takes the mat. I had that. I had the 3 games in one. It was Mario 1, Explode, I think, with the burger and egg game or something like that. And no, I'm getting that mixed up with something else. I had the Mario game with Duck Hunt and World Track Meet. Then I had the Explode game and a burger game as well that used the mat. I remember that. Too bad I can't bring you guys the mat streams because I don't have an NES anymore. Yeah, Explode Short Order, exactly. Yeah, I grew up on that. It was really funny. We still have the pad somewhere in the storage house, I think. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. What the heck? Burger Time. No, it wasn't Burger Time. That's why I said a specific burger game because I knew it wasn't Burger Time. But yeah, Short Order. Yeah, those are the ones that take the mat, which I have, but I never use, and it got a lot of dust on it. I wonder how much mats go for online. Probably not much, right? I still need to get like a dance pad or something for Mario Dance Dance Revolution, which I've never played. But then again, they probably have copyrighted music. Thanks for making me a fox again. Let's get out of here. We're dying of poison. Because I was dumb to not get antidotes. You've taken control of Silphco? But why? Fun times though. You would honestly be surprised at what games are fun just with having another person in the room. Like, you could probably be harsh on a lot of video games nowadays, but going through some of those older games with a friend really does change the dynamic regardless. Not even a joke. Are you taking a tour of Silphco? Yeah, to find my dad. Are you my dad? What? When I did first play it, I used my hands at first to play Explode, and it got me far in the game. I think I did that a few times too. Especially on the hardest part of the track meet game as well. I used to get so much exercise out of that. My legs used to hurt, and I was a kid. I don't think they would ever make something like that again. So. But it was very interesting. It had... Did it have 9 numbers on it? 1 through 9? I think so, right? Red and blue. Like, on the top and on the bottom, right? On the other side or something like that? Pretty sure. I remember it. Fun times. I wonder if anyone has ever done streams on something like that before. It's really fun to look at what we used to have. I may need to take a look at some Sega streams, since I never owned any Sega systems. See, the internet can be great. Videos can be fantastic. Not everything has to be bad or negative. They can be quite interesting to watch. It had 9 numbers on the red and 9 numbers of blue. Yeah. And it's two-sided. Yeah. Exactly. The reason why I bring that up as well is apparently I saw something on Blue Sky. I saw a post on Blue Sky. Someone ended up beating Cuphead using a dance pad, I think. So you'd be surprised at what controllers people use. I think another reason why I'm up so late is that I'm waiting for my paycheck to drop. Oh, and then you want to shop? I see. Fair enough. It's almost the end of February, guys. Isn't that crazy? Literally one more day after today, and then we'll be into March. Let's see. I'm not even sure what the other side was used for, but we never used it. I think some of the games did display blue versus red, so I think only one side had numbers on them though? I could be wrong. I think I've seen that Cuphead one you're talking about. I sent that to a friend yesterday or day before, I don't remember. Yep, man. Well, I have a few deliveries from artists, so that's good. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. Alright, let's go heal. I've been in this area dying of poison for too long. Let's actually take care. Also, how often did you guys ever see buildings with fountains inside them? I guess only malls, right? Grenade fainted. A lot of people hated the Power Glove. I never had one, but I've heard about it, yeah. I've only heard negative reviews on the Power Glove. It's been funny that a month from now, on January 29 to 31, becomes March 1st to 3rd. Yeah, that's hard to wrap the mind around. Yeah, malls, yeah. That's scary. Okay. So, mouse, grenade, PG-13, B12 nugget, and tubula. Walk into a bar. I really need to raise a water type. I need to buckle down and actually raise one. I wanted to catch the Staryu, but I don't know where the Staryu is. Staryu Valley, Staryu Gaming. Maybe I should look it up. Then again, will the Pokedex tell me? I wonder. Have I run into one before? I don't know. Let's see. Obviously I should have seen one because I fought Misty, right? Or someone. Oh. Interesting. So I could go south. I could try that. Where am I now, though? I wonder. How map? Okay, so I want to go south, yeah. Vermilion. I love to start using anime shout, just being Ultraman shout. People aren't noticing, like, I'm pretty sure the reason why Mega Starmie looks the way it does is because it's supposed to be a reference to Ultraman or Starman from Earthbound. But yeah. Fishing time. Not even a nibble. Not even a nibble. The fish sure aren't biting today. Okay. Ah, yes. Mega Starmie being the Earthbound Mother to Starman. Exactly. Hey, it's Poliwag. I wouldn't mind a Poliwag. It is some type of reference, definitely, but it's still cursed, and I had night terrors from it for legal reasons. For legal reasons, that is a joke. Yeah, exactly. Let's do this. Why am I using you right now? You only have Bubble. Maybe Bubble, Water Gun, Supersonic, and something else. The way it charges... The way it charges you... Nah, I'm good. Oh, charges at you? Yeah. Wait, you don't like your Pokemon to run? Kind of like Iron... What was the Scarlet Violet variant of Magna whatever? I don't remember. Nice. Not at me. Yeah, that's true. Everybody's gangster till the cockroach flies. Don't you know? Newly grown legs prevent it from walking well. It appears to prefer swimming over walking. Magneton, yeah. People said that if Mother 3 ever comes to the United States, it'll be called Earthbound Endings. I can see it. If they call the first one Beginnings, I could understand them calling the last one Endings. That was not an Ironmon, I think? Or was it? That's what I'm asking. Magnet Sandy Shocks. Sandy Shocks? Is that what it was called? Iron Shocks? Sandy Shocks? It might have been Sandy Shocks. That one. Yeah, past form, yeah. That's the one I was thinking about, yeah. Okay. Let's go back this way. There you go. Yeah. Sandy Shocks with its 2 long legs, yeah. People don't like long legs, apparently. Unless they're called daddy, maybe. Even then, I don't think people like those either. So never mind. Technically 4, but they're rounded. Yeah. Let's raise... Let's give you a rest for now. You've been doing really well, Grenade. Okay. Long magnets. Yeah. What is your nature? You have water absorb! Ah! I love water absorb. You're modest! Ah! You know what? I'm keeping you. I was gonna train you up to trade you for Jinx, but you know what? You're modest. Screw it. I don't even care anymore. Let's teach you Surf. Maybe. If you can learn Surf. I don't know. I still don't understand why they had to change Jinx's color. Sure you do. It's not hard. I don't know why they chose purple, but sure you do. Let's see. Oh, TM case. Listen, there's like a mini boss or tutorial boss in chapter 1 of Deltarune. It's terrifying, but also hilarious. Round the coin body, then legs! So what I'm hearing is people don't like legs. I understand. The Checker King. Oh. You are perfect, my friend. I will rename you later. I can hear the theme in my head. Let's run. Go on a stroll. Let me see. Guess that means I have to catch another one now. For the Jinx. Guess I could do that now. Won't take long. Unless I don't catch one. It's like goes for a Staryu, gets a modest Poliwag instead. It's like, you know what? I can't be angry. Putting TMs into the Pokemon like Puccio from JoJo, putting discs in people, yeah. Exactly. And why did you name one Pokemon another Pokemon's name? What the heck? What's happening? What do you mean? Ah! Haha! You can't use water on me. I'm you, but smaller. That's really funny. I named it Jinx because I was gonna trade it for Jinx. But now I can trade this one for Jinx. Boink. That's not even Jinx you're using. Yeah, I know. I know. Get caught. Starts wave dashing on my controller. Imagine if that one has Modest and Water Absorb. If that one has Modest and Water Absorb, then I'll switch them. Let's find out. I doubt it's gonna have Modest. I doubt it. It can live in or out of water. When out of water, it constantly sweats to keep its body slimy. When Jay is like, you can find Staryu. Okay. Poliwag. Let's see. Might as well call it Onyx. Yeah, exactly. That was an idea as well. Kind of. It has Calm, which isn't bad. And has Damp, which honestly also isn't bad, but I haven't really gotten explosions to happen much, so so I don't know. No less valid, yeah. How about we do that then? I'm gonna go trade you right quick. I just have to remember how to get to Cerulean City. Oh wait. I can't. Not right now. Or can I? No, I'm not doing that. Not right now. Because... Or can I? Wait. Can I? Now I don't remember. Where am I? Who am I? Let's get on the bike. Okay. The one change I do like from Gen 1 to Gen 3 is I can ride my bike through these. What am I fighting for? Calm and damp sounds like me. I hope not. I'm going the wrong way. Silly me. I always loved the trainer who's like, you may be good at Pokemon, but how's your chemistry grade? It's like, what? Onyx is a gem. That's true. And it's a beautiful one at that. Boink. Is this the house? I think so. Too much time, too little to do. Is nothing entertaining happening anywhere? Ah. I can't see Mirage Island today. Yeah, and if you put the Onyx gem into a hydraulic press, it becomes a Steelix gem. What are you saying? My husband likes trading Pokemon. You're collecting Pokemon for your Pokedex, aren't you? Would you please trade with him? Sure. Here you go. The Dante. Hey guys, it's the adapter again. Zinx. Her name is Zinx? Really? I thought her name was Lola. That's interesting. Okay. Zinx it is. Alright. Oh, male. Fab male. Mild in nature. Special attacker. Oblivious. So she prevents attraction, which is interesting. Pound, lick, lovely kiss, powder snow. Since you can't just realized that old geezer is gonna be stuck with a Poliwhirl called Jinx. Since you can't rename a traded Pokemon. Yeah. Exactly. Pretty sure the nature and IVs are set. Yeah, I think so. The only way you can get a Jinx without a nickname is if you get an egg. Yeah, exactly. That is true. Make a smooch 'em. That's a healthy Jinx. Be kind to it. From Dante. From the Devil May Cry series. No. You can just straight up send this to the PC like that? Huh. Roro Reggie. Romo's Red, yellow, and blue, you couldn't get a Jinx without a nickname until gold and silver. Yeah. You would trade that over and basically make an egg from that. Jinx with the Danny DeVito voice. Can I interest you in egg in these trying times? Yeah. Heck yeah. Shimmy, shimmy. So... there. Now I can go get my Poliwag and run a modest Poliwhirl. So the question, chat, is this. What do I make the Poliwag? Do I make it a Poliwrath or a Politoed? And if I make it a Politoed, where do I find a King's Rock? I haven't been able to fly for a while other than using fly. Be Misty. So Politoed then? Politoed needs more love. I agree. I agree. I just need to make sure I get the... I guess that doesn't matter, does it? I was gonna say I need to make sure I get the stone so I can trade, but I realized that if I trade over to the Fire Red, my Fire Red already has the Ruby and Sapphire on it. So I could trade with the King's Rock. It trades over, it turns into the Poliwrath, and then I trade it back and I already have it, or Politoed and I already have it. Oh, it sure is. It do got multiple toes. Time for the islands? Not necessarily. I just need to know where King's Rock is. Let me read chat some more. I missed some. Oh yeah, and Poliwrath's kind of bad as a special attacker, right? Who's throwing stuff at you? They're not throwing stuff at me. It's just that whenever they use an emote on Twitch, it bounces on screen. 7 Island XS. What about 7 Island, Hickory? Is it a mirage? Or is that where King's Rock is? Button push. Oh yeah, there you go. Button mash. Oh. Withdraw. Jinx. Maybe I should rename you. What should I rename you? I'll name you... Huh. I have an idea for a name. Toadsworth? Yes, sure, why not? I was gonna name him Booker T for some reason. But Toadsworth is much better. Alright, let's see. I need to go this way. Toadsworth is nice. Of course, I still need to raise this Pokemon to become a Poliwhirl, but still. Alright. Booker T, where the T is for Toadsworth. Exactly. You know, like Taste Tea from Paper Mario 64. Guess I don't need to take this, do I? Technically, Gen 3, they were named after gyms. I forgot about that. For quite some time, Pokemon games are named after colors, but nowadays they're being named after other things, yeah. In a way, you could still say they're named after colors because gold and silver are still colors. I guess crystal isn't really a color, is it? This Poliwag is your child. Yeah? Are you, yeah? I am indeed the parent of Poliwag. I mean, Politoed definitely does look like a baby without a diaper, so... yeah. This Poliwag can do the "Are you my real dad?" jokes. Yeah. Are you my parent? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Son. I think Crystal's a gem, yeah. I guess that explains Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, because they're all gems. So Gen 3 is all gems. Okay, let's see. Name reader, you are not here. You are here. Does it fit? Let's find out. Heck yeah, it fits perfectly. That's so funny. Either way, if people are right about Gen 10, it's a pretty weird name, Wind and Waves, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if it is an actual title. But if people are actually gonna go after or go off of leaks, then I guess it must be true. Alright, chat. Make sure you do some stretches. Make sure you eat or drink. I will be back in a bit. We're doing pretty well today. Let's go! Tadaima. I'm back. Okay. Has anyone ever actually utilized the daycare and it's been okay? Like, I know they say not to leave your Pokemon in the daycare because it'll erase moves. But has it ever been beneficial? Guess I should heal. Don't know. Fair enough. Let me buy antidotes because I'm kind of tired of getting poisoned. Only real ones know about this. I have no idea. Fair enough. Oh, this is a core memory, right? I don't know the Japanese one. I should probably look up the Japanese one. Oh, hello. You know those words? That means you must know about the mystery gift. From now on, you should be receiving mystery gifts. Once you save your game, you can access the mystery gift. Which I never utilized, by the way. Just in getting very fancy berries in RSE. Ooh. I may have to try that then. I may have to do some research on that one since I have Japanese Sapphire. Granted, I still have English Emerald, but back in the day, I definitely used Action Replay on Emerald. I still have, like, items that have question marks in them. But I didn't have every item, interestingly enough. So I don't know what I was trying to do back in the day. Alright. So we took care of that. Now let's go back to Saffron. Welcome to the Sylph Company. Where when you're here for life. Is there a Prodote? Oh, I get you. There's an antidote. Yeah. Okay. Level 20, shower time, okay. Switch. Okay, don't use that one. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I want to try at some point that new discovery thing that people have done, where you could trade like a Gen 2 Pokemon to a Gen 3. Clearly it's not legit, but I'm curious to see how it would go. I just don't know what game I want to do it with yet. But it'd be kind of cool to do. Just to see how it runs the process and all that type of stuff. Hey. My Pokemon is my loyal servant. But are you my dad, though? Rodney. Tubula. But were you loyal to my mom? But were you loyal to my mom, New Dad? What? How to spook every adult in this area. Except for maybe Giovanni. Maybe. Oh. Sparks are flying in this heated battle. Alright. You weak Pokemon? Oi! The doors are electronically locked. It takes a card key. Yeah, give it to me. What are you gonna do? Not give it to me? Hey. That rotten president. Serves him right for shipping me off to the Tixie branch. You guys remember this? The real world names and stuff? That's why Team Rocket came after us. I'm sure of it. Dang, I do miss those announcers from Stadium. I'm surprised I found those games at a decent price myself, and that was before I got the EverDrive, so I have those cards now. I bought Japanese Pokemon Stadium, which you might as well call Pokemon Stadium Zero, and then I bought the Gold, Silver, Crystal one for both English and Japanese, and then I bought the English Stadium one. So that can add for more streams as well, using my Pokemon and doing the different cups and stuff. Which was very fun to do back in the day too. Adds more value to the game and stuff. Are you gonna ask everybody if they're your dad? Yeah, kinda. If they're Team Rocket, yeah. It's kind of the joke. You think the 64 Animal Crossing is still around somewhere? Yeah, I think so. I bought that physically as well. It should be. I don't think a lot of people are actually playing that one, believe it or not. So you'd be surprised, but a lot of Japanese games are actually cheaper. A lot of times Japanese people don't like hike up prices. Yeah. I just haven't gone back to it yet. The last time I tried streaming it, my internet was really, really bad. I ended up, I don't think I deleted the VOD, but I privated it because it was a really bad double slap. The TV versions are regional lock handheld, aren't. TV versions regional lock. What do you mean by that? Okay. Puffing. With the TV consoles, you only can play the version of what it's from. Oh, like region locked. Okay. Depends on what you're asking. So for example, well, you said TV, so let me think. Do you mean like, are you talking Pokemon specifically or any game? Usually I think with consoles there's some sort of region lock involved, but for some it's a physical lock. And for others it is like an actual lock. For example, you can't play like a Japanese game on a US GameCube, I guess, without doing like I guess a mod. You could on the Wii though. Just saying that because I'm thinking you might have to buy a Japanese GameCube to play a Japanese game. Yes, that is correct. However, in terms of Game Boy Advance games or Game Boy games and stuff like that, even DS, those games are region free. I could even trade to Japanese Sapphire with my English Emerald, and everything would be fine. But yes, in terms of GameCube, yeah. It's region locked. I don't know why I'm switching to you. Surf. Sludge. I'm probably dead. Yes, indeed. Okay. Rise, Zabimaru. Anyway. Made that joke too many times already. I'm off for the night. Have a good rest of the stream. Of course. Sleep well, Badger Lord. Thanks for stopping by. I bought the 4th Japanese Starfy game. It's a DS game. I bought that a long time ago. It's really neat. But if you have a Japanese GameCube and Japanese Game Boy player, could you play an American Game Boy Advance game? Yeah, I think so. Because the Game Boy player itself is region free. So I could play a Japanese game on this. A Japanese Game Boy or Game Boy Advance game on this, yeah. Those carts aren't region locked. The cowbell in this song is making me think of Carefree Scent. Is it really? That's crazy. Or Canter. I read my own title wrong. Is it really? Ain't no way. I'm glad you like my music, right? That makes me really happy. A little bit, yeah. Fair enough. I guess there are only so many ways you can really do cowbell, right? Secret power. So as long as I get a Japanese GameCube and Game Boy player, that means I could play my Game Boy games on it. Yeah. Yeah. So if you're looking for a cheaper price, yeah, you can do that. Because even the Game Boy Advance, I think Game Boys in general are like that as well. I've seen a lot of cheap Japanese Game Boy players. Heck yeah. Let's hope that the CD is also cheap as well. Because for some reason that's expensive. Okay. Magnemite. Oh shit. Maybe I should buy Dig and teach you Dig, because I don't know if Sandshrew actually learns Dig. Chubula. Somebody says, hello, Lily, welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Gambarimasu. How's it going? Oh. I just finished dyeing my hair and now I get to eat my sandwich, so it's a good day. Heck yeah! Did you dye it purple? Why do they pronounce Ratata differently in the show? I don't know. The announcer from Stadium says the Eakins dyed it black. Oh. Sometimes when your language pronounces letters differently, sometimes it's really difficult to pinpoint a name. But you can't go wrong with Japanese. Like, it's not a weird way to pronounce it because since it's a phonetic, or syllabic? language, it's a lot easier to remember. Darn. Most unfortunate. Hi, goddess. Hi, goddess. キナヴィラです。よろしくお願いします。Sally has to be natural colors for work. Oh, true. Since it's phonetic, you can't really mispronounce it. Watch me. Well, I mean, phonetic syllabic, yeah. Okay. You know they had to pick Pikachu as the mascot for Pokemon even though it's number 25 in the Pokédex? I guess so. Nowadays they could easily pick Eevee if they really wanted to. I'm surprised they didn't pick Voltorb. It looks like a Pokeball. Stop it. Or finally give Clefable the honor they deserve. Yeah, I like Clefable a lot. It's always been one of my favorites. Rhyhorn was the first Pokemon. Well, Rhydon, right? But also Bulbasaur is the first, but also Mew is the first, but also Arceus is the first. Yeah, exactly. But also Diglett. So yeah. Ow. Why are you being why is this particular trainer being so aggravating? This is unheard of. I hate this. Okay. Alright. Alright. This is the way we have to do things, I guess. It's late. But can I pop in? What the heck, Hickory? Didn't you, like, go to bed around this time yesterday? What kind of nugget is he? A chicken nugget or a gold nugget? Yes! Honestly, he was a gold nugget until he evolved. Then he became a chicken nugget. They released a Holosand plushie and it's interesting. But I don't tomorrow. I see. Is that so? Sure, why not? Yeah, I don't know, can you? Alright.
Konbanwa.
Mama. I didn't get this call.
You cut out a bit there. What'd you say?
Oh, Genki desu ka?
Genki desu ka? Genki desu.
Genki desu.
Kinaviyo-san wa?
Hi, Genki desu.
I'm learning.
Yeah, you are. I just realized, isn't that character from Hamtaro? Yeah. Indeed, so. I did a Hamtaro stream last week. So yeah.
Yep.
Kaini.
I am Bijou. Ooh la la.
Oh god. ruined that English teacher's entire life and your own reputation for a few years by proving you can. Yeah. But no, but yes. Hickory actually starred in the Hamtaro live action.
Yeah, didn't you know?
Now you can't say that. People hate live
In the credits,
action.
This is my name.
Oh, does it? So why is she all red
Yeah.
then? Blood of the enemies.
Yeah, did you know? They tried to go for a more adult theming for the Hamtaro live action.
Uh-huh.
Bijou was a psychopathic murderer who just shit on boss all the time while being yandere obsessed with Hamtaro.
Surely. Oh, look, an Ever's done.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see.
The only normal person in that show was Oxnard and Pepper.
You're just saying that because they're together.
Yeah, they're normal.
Ah.
He likes flowers, he likes food, and you can't really adultify that. That's like normal human behavior.
I guess so. Although in the book, they looked a lot different than they do in the show. There was a 1997 or 8 thing, yeah. It's really cute, though.
1997.
Why am I
Awesome.
missing?
1997.
I'll just use aerial ace, I guess.
Never miss.
Yeah. Since this particular trainer wants to be very weird and aggravating. Shoot! No, you.
Keep missing.
No, you keep missing. Mario is missing. Alright, let me
Oh,
see.
streamed away. Never mind. Wait. Move those.
That's because I had to send it to you.
You get to send it to me.
You had to send
Well,
it.
I've been commissioned.
By whomst?
Tonic.
That's backwards. Alright.
No, like so, like a few minutes ago before I joined this call, I was like, you know what, I might as well, and I made my skin for Minecraft because I've been using a borrowed one from the internet up until now. And I showed it up to Tonic Maroon before hopping off, and they're
Let me
like,
see.
wow. And Tonic's like, hey, can you do mine? I can't figure it out. I'm like, okay.
Mario's missing because it's a history line
Sorry,
again.
but-
Yeah.
Pseudo commissioned.
Oh. Pseudo commissioned. Falsely commissioned.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you about to beat Giovanni? And are you about to beat Giovanni, the ladder of the Italian mafia known as Team Rocket? I don't know, Minor Mo. It depends. It depends on if I'm going to beat Giovanni in Pokemon Leaf Green right now. Are you going to beat Giovanni in the hit game Pokemon Generation 1 of Generation 3 on Game Boy Advance, on GameCube, on Game Boy Player? Isn't English amazing?
Are you going to? I know, Axis. I know this question has yet to be asked. But are you going to be Generation 1 remade into Generation 3 with a cool thing on the end of it, like leaf or fire or whatever, on the Game Boy Player for Nintendo GCN, otherwise known as GameCube Nintendo, with some cool thing to make it not fuzzy, streamed live on OBS at twitch.tv/accesskinaVira for like.
And YouTube.
So your view count right now.
What the heck?
5+ people will see.
I mean, it is
the
late.
Day before the re-release of the first gen remade for the third gen remade for the Switch
And wanna. Yeah, I think I am
Is that
doing
all
that.
true?
Yes, that is true. Just not right now.
Whoa.
I have to fight these guys first because they're my dad and they won't tell me that they are.
Chat, did you know?
I will throw you.
Access is that's a repeat.
How about you go cook cookins and bake bakies, huh?
I should cook some cookins.
I'm a little confused.
Actually,
How's
no.
that?
I should bake some bakies.
Being remade to Generation 3. No, it's Generation 3 with a Generation 1 story.
Yeah, didn't you know, guys? Hit streamer.
Game Hitman Pokopia Legends Arceus Revolution 3 Deadshot for Amiga Dual Screen Cube. Ah. 1 and a 2 and
Yo,
3.
that's my favorite too.
Yeah. I was trading earlier because I wanted to get Gengar and Golem and stuff. No! Yes! Nice. Where's your favorite gen? 2 is my favorite because it was the first one I started with. So I hold a lot of...
For me, for the exact same reason.
6 for you. 6 for you, 2 for me, yeah. That's how we started. Yeah, so it holds some more weight.
Sylveon, which may or may not have been the thing that set me on the path I'm on right now.
Are you serious? You became
I
the
became
Hickory Havoc
obsessed with
because
fucking
of trans Sylveon?
Sylveon. Well, not honestly because she was trans. I still see Sylveon as she, not and I had a female Sylveon.
Yes.
I just liked the aesthetic of it.
Yeah.
Like,
the ribbon tentacles.
I always imagine Sylveon as like a very, not as the cheerful way to portray her, but like as a, I'm actually horrible and fucked up, but I'm still this pretty.
You really are like that, legit. You really do be taking that path, yeah, that's true.
So,
not sure why though.
Throughout high school, I had a lot of Sylveon related shit. And it's like, hey.
Jim, what's your favorite? Nice.
Like, some people joked I was trans. And I was like, no, I'm not.
I like how soft you were about it.
In like junior, senior year, I was like, wait.
Am I?
Wait a minute. Hold on.
What am I? Am I really? Really and truly?
What am I? What am I fighting for?
What have I become? Is this me? Is it okay to be me? The one and only? Iko-we?
Iko-we?
Gen 2 is also my favorite, but specific for randos. You sound like a gangster when you talk like that. Homst. That's just Hickory's voice. Vor mentioned? Not once. Let's go!
No.
Hello, Ina. Welcome to see. I hope you're doing well today. How are you? Can I get a shout out for you? Well, yeah, shout out Ina for the heck of it. Because why not?
I got you.
Maybe it'll force him to stream or something. There you go. Cute icon and everything. Not hard.
Excuse me.
Yeah, bless you. I heard you. You suppressed it more this time, I see. Ah! I will drink water.
Yeah, and I regret doing it because how?
I see. Don't you know you're not supposed to, like, cover the explosion? Citation given, war mentioned. Okay. Alright. I don't know about that, but alright. Pop off, I guess.
When? When did we?
We didn't.
You can't give citations on the stream without proper evidence. When?
Without proper representation.
Yeah, that won't stand in the stream record of law.
Ah.
When did we say war?
Did I hear a Mega Man X4 reference while I was doing my business? Yes, you did. That's rather specific. But I do know why it's rather specific. Because you've told me why. Conquer the world of Pokemon. You guys are hiding in here. Hi. You're the only Rocket Brother I've seen today.
I am?
Are you the third strongest mole, and are you also my dad?
Dude, what the hell? They're supposed to be on duty. And what?
And what? It's a funny little GIF edited of Papers, Please. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Ryan. Now I remember, yeah. It's a Ricky thing, yeah. Or it's in Ricky's server. It's not really a Ricky thing, but it's in Ricky's server.
Quick to the mic. Giovanni, sir! What is it? There's some kid here. And?
Yend?
They're asking if I'm their father. What do I say?
Tell them the truth.
You?
Are you? And it was at
No,
that
sir.
moment he
Haven't
realized.
had kids or it a single day in my life.
Or
Still
it.
clean.
Jesus. Since you the gift in question. Oh no. I know which one you're talking about. And yes, I'm truly the third strongest mole. I don't know what those other moles have been telling you. Yeah. Imagine wanting to be the third strongest.
Yeah, why the fuck would you want to be first? Don't you know that's a bad omen in the mole community?
Is it? I guess you'd know better than I would.
No, I'm not a mole.
I mean, moles are sand mice, so.
No, they aren't. Listen, they're sand rodents. We're not sand mice.
The gatekeeping is real with this one.
I'm not joking.
Hina, you're the
not
only
related.
one I know who is obsessed with moths. I do not even say the word moths. So no, it is mole, yes. I'm not that British. Are you a
No,
mole
we're
or a mouse?
not.
Okay.
We're like distant cousins.
Yeah?
We're like in the same rodent family. We're like in the same family in the evolutionary tree, I'm pretty sure.
I can't read that, Ryan. I'm sorry. I'm the middlest mole.
It's fucking Coulomb's number, where the fuck it is. It's like the number of atoms or particles in a mole.
Also, Hickory rather quiet. Maybe Hickory doesn't want to eat the mic today.
I'll move it closer.
I haven't
There
messed.
you go. Is that better for you?
I haven't messed with any settings, so I will throw you. Also, I have a limiter, so it didn't even
Hey.
work. It might still wake me up,
Man.
and I have night terrors, but that's all good.
Tina said for the mic.
I know. You'll listen to anyone who commands you. I understand. A chick breaking out the spyglass.
Shut up.
Like what?
Nothing.
Like what do we have here? Oh snap! That's boys 12. Thanks for the attack connects.
Well. What have we here?
Just because you haven't messed with settings doesn't mean they didn't change. You're on Windows after all. Yeah, but I've got it to where it doesn't mess with that. I know it used to be a thing for me though.
I'm scared.
No, red, yellow, and blue psychic Pokemon were immune to ghost type. Yes, they were weak to bug. Hope you don't get into VR then. Should be fine. I don't have a VR setup.
You got me. This can't be the right gun.
What are you doing? Are you writing a monologue or something?
You need to apparently watch The Nightmare Before Christmas.
You think I have that memorized? I'm not you or B12.
Dude, that's why me being fucking neurodivergent thing. That just
I
made me,
didn't
like,
say it had anything to
song.
do with neurodivergence. I just know you guys really like Disney movies or Disney-esque movies.
I like music.
She does too.
Let me make that clear.
She loves musicals.
I'm not a big fan of music.
Interesting. Good luck. I'm on Linux on all the home stuff. Nah, Torchic is still alive and fire type. Also, I don't know if the Hex was a trainer class in Gen 3. I know they definitely were in 6. That's a big jump. Minor Mo. From 3 to 6. I don't know. I think they were called Psychic in 3. Hex might have not been a thing until 6? Maybe.
X-Maniac?
Well, Hex trainer in general. Yes, Hex Maniac was in 6.
You go to everybody first, thirst over?
Of course you did, because everyone did.
Hey, I did it.
Wow. Look at you being not like the other girls. You want a medal?
Not like the other girl.
Would you like a collar for that?
What?
Huh?
Oh god, ew, oh
Pointing
no.
like Farquaad at Hickory. I feel like there were Hex Maniacs in RSE. I'll have to check tomorrow when I play Sapphire. Of course, they'll be called something different in Japanese, but I could still check. You don't have to be neurodivergent to like stuff obsessively, though I think neurodivergence make it more obvious. Yeah, that's the thing. I notice a lot whenever that's why I did that lining thing with the whole Giovanni in Pokemon Leaf Green on the Game Boy Advance on the GameCube because I've been noticing lately that a lot of people have been doing that. And it's setting off, letting me know that people might either be neurodivergent or slightly autistic. And that doesn't mean you're bad or anything. That just lets me know. I can just tell. Because it's not direct. What's going on, Hickory? What's funny?
We love you, Exos.
I'm a very... What? What did I do?
You're a great person. That's all.
If you say it like that, it means I did something wrong. So I don't believe you.
It doesn't mean you didn't do anything wrong.
Just chat. I'm being
I'm
gaslit.
joining all day.
I appreciate it.
Shut up.
Okay, fine.
You're not being gaslit.
Okay.
You know.
You love Lantern. Shut up. Chandelier. Whatever. Not Lantern. Chandelier. Lampant. Whatever.
All those are correct answers. That is true.
No, Lantern is the other Pokemon. It's a different Pokemon.
Lampin is straight up.
Yes. Over here sounding like Garfield. Away from your mic.
No, I'm literally right next to it. Did I do something? Did I like turn my game down or some shit?
You might have. I don't
Yeah,
know.
How about that?
I have no
Is that better
idea.
for you?
It's fine for me. Maybe not for Ina though.
May I need to talk with more energy?
I
don't know.
mean, I could do that as well. Very bouncy.
I mean, like, I guess I could.
Shoot, I guess.
Shit, I guess.
Oh. Accent mixing.
Okay.
Sixth Sense was never about whatever M. Night Shyamalan thought it was about. Excess seeing the spectrum. I'm just observant. That's it. I'm always afraid I'll offend someone because of it. Because of how observant I am. I don't like offending people.
Okay, it's okay.
I just make people conscious about it. I'd love to step and watch you defeat Italian Mafia Team Rocket leader Giovanni, but I gotta go to sleep. Please sleep. The direct is in like 7 hours.
Go Eve.
Or 6 hours. So yeah. Extremely valid. Ending every
might still
sentence with
have
a
to
rising tone. Yeah.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, extremely valid? Thank you.
Hey, for me, if you're trying to learn, I'll let it slide.
Hey,
Just what I noticed. Yes.
am I on your team?
Not at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Is there a problem?
No, I was just curious.
If you say so.
You're so stupid.
No, that's... Look, no. No one is stupid.
I'm stupid, and then you are following me, sheep.
Ugh. Excess sheep of Vera, am I right?
Yo, my favorite streamer.
That's so stupid. I become a whimsicott for like a day. Are you not stupid?
This is the true. This is the Pokemon you're actually based on.
Wait, whimsicott? Whimsicott's one of my favorites.
Yeah, Whimsicott.
Even though I'm not a prankster,
Yeah.
it is one of my favorites. This fight is ghastly. I hate it. Pleasing. I'm gonna...
This fight is ghastly. That's not ghastly. What are you talking about? Alright, so now I walk out the door.
Oi! Why?
Oi!
Why?
Okay.
Wait, you wanted this instead, huh? Is this what you wanted? Huh? Why are you bonking me?
I'm getting wrong.
Yeah. Why you bonking me, eh? Why you bonking me? Oh
Why
no!
you bonking me, eh? Hey yo,
That's
what's
okay.
the bonking?
Quit with the bonking, yo! How did you know I was a rocket?
I ain't with my friends bonk me.
Because you
Piss
just
me off,
told me.
you know?
Yeah. Work for both.
Bonk is actually kind of fucking annoying, you know?
Is it? Whack-a-mice?
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 Wait, no, do not suggest.
Ah, now you're starting to pick up on fly on wall, I see. Interesting. Wasn't even what I meant.
And then they'll start fucking attacking me.
Yes, I'm aware. My New York accent is crap. My Texan accent definitely isn't. What? What do you mean? It's okay, Minor Mole. I'm technically British and Latino, so it is okay. These are the identities I have picked up over the
God.
years. I'm Latina British. British Latina.
Oh my god.
What? What? You can't just be goody, but then not tell me what you mean. Latino? So am I. Yeah, I make a lot of Latino friends. Even though I'm not actually Latino, but I apparently get the pass or something. Certified Britino. There you go. Certified Britino. Hickory, are you gonna tell me or nah? I'll take that as a nah.
I can't believe you with the whole certified British.
Alright. Moving forward, I suppose.
What does Tonic's entity look like?
You should ask them.
They have their profile picture.
Like-
Look.
And
There
tell
it
the...
is.
Uh-oh, I smell a mouse. That's 3. That's 3
Okay.
now. What is Rocket's obsession with mice? In the remake.
Dude, the thing is, they don't. I was playing Infinite Fusion, right? And they kept saying, "I smell a rat." I was like, "Bitch, I know you're supposed to say mouth."
Oh, Minor Mole wants me to read the messages. Mexican American in my case. Bertino sounds cool. Bertito. I'll give you time to read messages I left. Mice? Yeah. Got mistaken for Latina somehow via text despite being blank shit.
Britannia.
I'm a different rodent. Yeah, you're a
It's
mole.
Dagger Chunk. Listen to me.
Yeah.
Gotta stop this before it begins.
Hmm. Pocket sand. I mean, I do get that though, right? Sometimes it's not how you look, but how you act, I suppose. Which is interesting to think about. But it's happened to me as well. It's like it's up to the mouse family.
Get a mouse, gang.
Blank.
Make me proud.
Oh, meant from the belittlement versus enlightenment message. Oh, what? Really? Hold on. Belittlement, enlightenment. Let me see. Belittlement, enlightenment. Oh. Now, if you're trying to belittle, then that's a different story. Not that I think you'll do that. No, I'm not belittling anything. Or anyone. I hate that because
Yeah.
I'd hate for it to happen to me. Which is a concept that people don't understand. Mainly because sé español un poco. Oh, lol? I mean, you know how it goes, right? I make friends with a lot of like
Yeah.
Spanish speakers though.
I don't know how it goes, chat.
Doesn't Naruhodo at all.
Doesn't Naruto at all. Don't tell Access I said that. Oh yeah, Access, how's your day going?
Oh, I'm doing well. How are you? Sleep well.
Hey,
Won't watch it live, but probably
figure
live.
out?
Okay. Naruho don't. Naruho don't get it. Naruho don't. So now.
Alright, let's see. Drop the outer layer.
Don't tell Hickory,
Oh
but...
god, talk with weird with the outer layer.
Don't tell Hickory, but... Gotcha. Uh-huh.
I can't make good mouse noises yet. I'm practicing.
What do you
Most I
mean?
can do is click my tongue.
It's just teeth sucking. I know how weird that sounds, but that is what it is. Sounds like somebody squeaked.
The thing is, I have like my teeth are not straight, so
Neither,
it
I
doesn't
mean-
sound right.
I mean, I've needed braces for eons, but decided against them, so I don't have perfect teeth either. In fact, I can probably make the noise because of a slight gap.
What specifically are you doing? Like, are you biting your lip or something?
No,
Or is it
Not
just
biting
your-
anything. I'm just sucking in instead of blowing out. Once again, chat, don't take it out of context.
I do that too. Mine just makes a different noise, I guess, because my teeth are in a different range.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Neither of us have perfect teeth. Mine are just different.
Yeah. Perfect teeth is not common. That's why people go to the dentist or the orthodontist for braces.
Or the orphotist.
The Orphotist. Yeah.
Orphotist. The orphon.
What was the Emperor's New Groove joke? Squeak, squeaker, squeak, squeaking, squeak, squeak, something like that, yeah. Something like
Squeak,
that.
squeaking, squeak, squeak, squeaking.
Yeah, I got a front tooth gap that lets me make squeaker toy noises too. Yeah, see, there it is. There it is. Yeah, I hone in on
I
the.
don't have it.
I mean, it's not a. For me, it's not a huge gap. It's actually super tiny. I just have done it for years because I'm weird. I make noises all the time. I make noises all the time. Lily, I thought you went to bed.
Well, I have a tooth gap. It's just like I don't know how to focus on it specifically.
No, I understand. It's kind of like snapping your fingers and whistling and stuff. Why would I go to bed?
Yeah.
It's not even 2. Gotta love time zones.
Not even 2 a.m.
Wow, it's actually gonna be 3 a.m. for me. I really am having a great time today. Lights out! No, you go to bed. You won't find my boss
I have
by
no
scurrying
school.
around.
I don't give a shit about my bedtime anymore.
Meanwhile, parents. Oi! Yeah, I dare you to do that when your parents call you. We're at soup. I'm soup. They're gonna be like, what? Uh-huh. Thought your favorite ice cream was something else that you don't remember.
Pulled away with chains around my neck, just screaming out to you.
With the cane.
Like, Chocominto!
Choco! Chocominto! Yodimo anata! The heck?
And then I slip away and it's never seen again.
Your claws just on the ground.
Yeah.
So in other news, Dodimo na?
In other.
Granted, I also make Steam releases.
In other news, our Lord and Savior has arisen from the damned.
Yeah? Danged if I don't.
Don't you know? It's Miku.
Why, she died?
She does it like every other day.
Why?
Yeah.
Okay, Hickory, thanks for the info. I'm glad that it's true and not true at the same time. Miku had a
You're
little
welcome.
leak. It's fine. I like that.
Yeah, sometimes shit gets leaked, so she gets to get shut down for a few minutes.
Or as sick as the hose again. I'm actually dying, and I hate it. Oh no. I wonder if the 4 Rocket Brothers are meant to be blood related or just really tight-knit friends. Probably both. Brothers are lost. Aniki!
Nani?
Nani? Fresh water. That was a close one. Abanayo. Aniki! Boink. What are you doing?
Singing Gravity.
Which gravity?
Eminem.
Kina just pouring water on Nugget's head. Nah, not on his head. He has to drink. You don't drink from your head, silly. It's so weird the way they handle NPCs in this game. Like, moving NPCs that you fight, but like, you activate the battles instead. It's really weird. Hehe, you mistook me for a self worker. Or, you mistook me for a self worker? Rather. No, Joshua, I didn't. I mistook you for my father.
Self-worker kid? You what?
Yup. So where are the birthday gifts, huh?
What? No. Really?
Really?
I don't think I can decide a Team Rocket anymore. You'll do it. And you'll like it. Okay.
Okay. The tone change.
Sorry.
Okay. A nugget and a dream. It's all I have. You know, replace that S with an M and Ricky would be all over this company. What? Oh, I see. What, not you? You wouldn't? You're not astral projecting, are you?
Wait, what? No, that's dangerous. Don't do that.
That's dangerous. Don't do that. Oh, hey, ad break. Guess I'll leave it here a little bit. Sounds. Yeah, MILF in my head just sounds like the sort of noise a seal would make. Really? That's crazy. I will be right back. So, itadakimasu.
Yep. I will probably be right back to.
Fair
whatever
enough.
That phrase for me as well is.
こちらこそ.
This is taught me this. Probably super disappointing. こちらこそ. Thank you. I want to get water.
Daima, I'm back. What's this about? Twitch having issues? Switch of course. Yeah, but since it seems to impact ads, it's probably something they're working to fix right now. Oh. Okaeri. Daijoubu?
Eh?
Daijoubu desu ka?
Am I okay?
Yeah.
Hi.
うんいいねよかったな Okay. Why am I still fighting?
Trying to act like I know what words.
Yokata is I'm glad. But thank goodness. Thank goodness you're here. I don't even know if I could play that game. I'm not British enough for that game. What? Mm-hmm.
I got like too long no more.
Stream conked out for a bit. Oh yeah, I see it. It's red for me. Delay is super high even after refresh. Yeah, yep. It could be that thing you were talking about.
Me?
No. Ina.
The assault helicopters attacking you?
Nah, it's probably because everyone is downloading Fire and LeafGreen, clearly. No, I don't know why. I have no idea.
No, I think you got it right. It's because everyone's doing Fire and LeafGreen.
I don't think that would affect my internet. I'm not even connected to the Switch. Right now.
The Switch is connected to you!
Clearly.
It grabs you.
Right? Like a horror film. Horror films of like forgotten toys that wish to be played with again or get attention again.
I don't want to play $500. It like put the shadows part and it walks out from the foreground.
It's fixing itself, Ina. It's fixing itself.
You're going to pay them anyway.
Oh.
No!
No. Hmm. Go back. Re-Requiem and Marathon release today. Oh, that's right. That releases too. So maybe that could be it too.
Go back.
Go back. Go back.
Monkey. You think it says something about me that a lot of the music I listen to is made by trans female people?
If you look into it that way, then yes.
I don't.
You just
That's
did.
what I'm asking for a second opinion.
Maybe they have something in common with their style of music. Maybe that's why you like it. I haven't a clue. I've really sat down to go, let me listen to trans music today.
Yeah, dude, you're just stopping to listen to trans music? Hell fucking yeah.
You're not wrong. I didn't expect this to be so brutal. What is happening?
Actually,
Oh, my
I don't think I
frames
want
are-
that. Alright, time to undo all of that.
Wow.
Right.
Erg.
I like the eyeball better.
I'm sure
Rawr.
the eyeball did too. You can indeed see patterns in things that may have patterns. That's true. Hickory is seeing it right now. Is YouTube working better than Twitch right now, Rye? It's trying to fix itself. Iron. I run. I run, you run, we all run. Can I use the bed? No?
Which
Okay.
is a bitch.
No, it was working fine today. I too will hide behind plant.
But YouTube is even worse.
Why are you so mean to me?
I'm not. I mean, YouTube.
No, I stream on both of these platforms, you see. I found 3 Rocket Brothers.
Alright. Panic of the rigidity. Please, I'm on my hands and knees.
Alright, it's
Do you
fixing
wear
itself.
literally anything else?
Refresh please everyone, refresh. God, I am dying. I'm actually
excellent.
dying. Fresh water.
Fresh water.
Mm. It's still trying to fight though, but yeah.
I'm a clown. Hong Kong.
Probably because it's 3 a.m. or something.
It's only 12.
For you?
Yeah.
Yeah. My time's the only time that matters. What of it?
Oh, I thought you were talking about the fact that I said I was a clown and you were like, yeah, 'cause it's 3 a.m.
No. Those do not go together.
Fuck no, it isn't.
It's like that one meme that
you're
I
a clown anyway, don't you know?
It's like that meme I saw this morning when I woke up. It took me a minute to get the joke, but there was like how about I just send it to you? Hold on.
Yeah, I knew
The wheezing exploded. I'm going to die. I'm dead. Alright. Fun game is fun. Give me a second.
You think I exploded? I am going to die.
Oh.
There was too much rain.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yee.
Did you hear me? There's too much rain.
There's too much raining. Are you afraid of rain?
It's a thing.
Yeah, I'm supposed to know
It's
this.
an old meme.
Okay. Let me see. Where is this image? I do not see it.
Hello?
What suit?
I have somebody help me. I am under the water. There's too much rain.
Okay. Where is this image? Maybe it's under memes. Yep, it's under memes. I found it. Okay. So stupid. I love it though. God, internet, please. Why are you dying so badly? At 3 a.m.
You're fine, mate.
Yeah?
Yeah, for me on Discord.
Hmm. Yeah. For all I know, my dad's doing something last minute while going to bed, which is something weird to do, but while going to bed. But I don't want to blame him for that. Because it wouldn't make sense to be doing that in the first place.
Oh no!
What? All the way in Cerulean. I love it when my friends don't give me context. Oh, you get it?
You have the contacts. You mean?
Yeah, but I didn't realize you were reading the meme. All I heard was the oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, my connection is just. Yeah. I'm trying. It's a good joke, yeah.
Oh no! That's what I meant by oh no.
Yeah.
Warehouse.
Yeah. Especially when you say it like that. Warehouse. Okay.
Warehouse.
House. House. Right, I'm being greedy putting two of you on screen. Warehouse. Why would you do that?
A shipping container!
Oh, okay. Yeah, people tend to ship werewolves with people. Yep.
Not what I meant.
Well, too late.
Yep.
Yep. I've been here.
Chat. Be like. Do not be like us.
You know, the more you scream, the more you're gonna get cut off, right?
Yeah.
Glad we had this conversation. Shipping container? Does it have fanfics? Yeah.
You open a container, it's just like the shipping container, just full of shipping material. As in for characters and fanfiction,
Hardkey.
not for actual, like, shipping.
Yeah, of course. Shipping and handling. With care.
Yeah, of course. Why would you use anything else?
The door's open. Yeah, and? The door is open. But are you open? What?
No! We're closed, actually. What the hell?
I don't need to be here.
Get the fuck out. Yeah, you don't.
Yeah, I don't.
What's wrong with you?
What the heck are you doing? Door is ajar, yeah. When is the door not a door? When it's ajar. Your Pokemon seem to adore you, kid. What timing? You can't make this up.
That's a good joke. I'll get that one too.
Yeah.
That's a good joke.
Only the best from Excess Kina Vira streams.
That was good.
Maybe.
From Kinestria.
As my OBS continues to die. They don't like that I'm playing Pokemon for 9 hours.
Stop! Please!
Stop playing Pokemon! I've had it up to here with Pokemon! I open my window, Pokemon!
Where am I fighting for?
Yeah. Toadsworth! I should unfortunately go sleep. Oh yes, Snoozy. May you take down Team Rocket swiftly. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by, Ryan. I really appreciate it. Or Ryan, rather. I'm at Pokemon. What do you mean you're at Pokemon? Yeah. Please sleep well. I have been streaming for a bit, so I understand. Don't let me wreck your sleep schedule, guys.
I'm at the soup store. Why are you at the soup store? To my clothes. Fuck you.
Yeah, sounds about right. I mean, it wasn't Yoshi, but sure, we can do that. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, beds. Thank you, Bed Maiden. I appreciate it. I am one of the 4. I found all the brothers. Yay. That Golbat looks like he's having fun. Now it's just a screaming battle. Air release. Ow. I mean, you are level 28, so I really shouldn't be doing what I'm doing. However, I'd like to be triumphant, even if just for a little bit.
Just a little itty bitty bit.
I think we've reached stabilization. I think we're actually good now. Wait, don't let me speak too soon. Hold on a second.
Yeah?
It's dropping again. It hates that I said it. Hold on.
How dare you bring it into how dare you put out me being good? Misbehaves.
What? Misbehaves is wild.
Blah 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 blah, Master Drowsy.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Alright.
It's Jojo Fanny.
It's what? Are you eating something?
Yeah, gum.
That's what I figured.
It's Toadsworth, yeah?
Yeah. Internet is like, it's Friday! No one should be up at 3 a.m. Let us work on it. No, I'm straight.
Why?
Right? Because I value streaming to people who value watching me. Is there a problem? At 3 in the morning? Truly an Xbox off moment. Okay. doing this? You're embarrassing me when I'm doing nothing wrong. Card key. Card key. Fight me. I already fought you. Okay. So let's retrace our steps then. What kept you, excess? If I waited here, I guess Team Rocket slowed you down. Not that I care. I saw you in Saffron, so I decided to see if you got better. Okay. Level 37. This might have been a bad idea. Nom. Yeah, you're really strong. Technically, you should take me out immediately, right? Eh. I knew I should have brought my rock type. Interesting survival. Gambare, gambare. Arigato. Okay. 21. 24. Slash, of course. Gyarados. Barang. Intimidate. Ah, Dragon Rage. Might as well. this is the game you want to play, then this is the game that I will play. That's just how it works.
It's not about me, it's about you.
What?
It's not about me. Oh shit, Dragon Ring.
A red.
Jeez, that's some huge delay.
Yep. Twister. Never sleep on the water.
Just don't do it.
Hmm?
Right.
Oh, it's Alakazam. There's no running from the Alakazam. Ain't no way. Why Future Sight? I don't understand.
One day.
Yeah, in the future. My water type isn't ready yet.
In the grind.
That's what I've been doing with the battles. Take down.
Grind wild Pokemon. This is how
Sweet
it's
Jesus.
thing. Or maybe this is how you should hop out for the day and grind on stream. If you want to stream this again, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, I am gonna stream this again, like probably the end of March or something. And that's why we don't use takedown. And now for the box Pokemon. There's the Future Sight. Whee! Alright. Plant fight.
Plant fight, plant fight.
Ow. Why? What are you gonna do now? I wasn't born yesterday.
Yeah?
Yeah. I was born 2 days ago. Ah, 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 ah. Ototoy. Still gonna put me to sleep, huh? I might as well wait to wake up then. Ah! But why though? It actually spooked me is what it did. I wasn't expecting it. Oh no, I didn't know what it did. Now you're good. That's funny. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. I just got spooked. I didn't expect it. Okay, I think the internet is now more stabilized. I should stop talking. Never mind. I'm gonna not talk about it anymore. I do not understand. But it is okay. Hey. Thank you. Pachi pachi arigato. I'm moving on up ahead. By checking my Pokedex, I'm starting to see what's strong and how they evolve. Am I a genius or what? I'm going to the Pokemon League to boot out the Elite Four. I'll become the world's most powerful trainer. Excess, well, good luck to you. Don't sweat it. Smell ya. The sweat, that is. Party. What are you doing pacing for? Oh, that's right. Okay. Seventh floor. 11th floor. Hi. Stop right there. Are you my dad? Tubula. All right. Are you my mom? Right. Ah. I really am curious to see where I can find a King's Rock, though. Ah. Meditate. Okay. Marowak. The main place Hickory mentioned was post E4, but since the national dex is as well, it's not like that moves the needle all that much really. Oh, I see. I gotcha. So there's not a way to like get it off of a Pokemon from fishing or something? Don't, please. Daijoubu. Item Fire at LeafGreen. A few wild Pokemon have a low chance of holding it in RSE, though with no Frisk it's a bit harder to scout and pick up. You can also pull it at a certain level ranges, but none of that applies here. Oh. Not even if I had a Meowth would pick up. I see. Interesting. Ah, Exis, so we meet again. President and I are discussing a vital business proposition. Keep your nose out of grown-up matters, or experience a world of pain. I read LeafGreen has a different pickup table. Meowth would work, but not in this game. Oh, I see. The odds are against me no matter what. I see, I see. I will do my best. Boink. Poison sting. Ooh, there we go. Poison point, of course. Nidoqueen. Oh. Level 41. Really lowering my defense there. I don't like it. Okay. Oh, that's why you were doing that. Hmm. 3 times in a row. Okay. Alright. Ah, critical. There we go. Stun lock. There we go. 23. 39. Kangaskhan. Let's see. Mega Punch. Oh. Ooh. Tactical. Rage, rage, rage. What you gonna do with all this rage? Alright. Rhyhorn. MVP paralysis there, right? People always say it never works for you and always works for them. Well, it looks like it worked for me this time. You weren't hydrated enough, you know? I said, oh, you ruined our plans for self. The Team Rocket will never fall. Nick says, never forget that all Pokemon exist for Team Rocket. I must go, but I shall return. Oh, dear boy, thank you for saving Self. I will never forget you saving us in our moment of peril. I have to thank you in some way. Because I am rich, I can give you anything. Here you go. You can't buy that anywhere. It's our secret prototype Master Ball. It will catch any Pokemon without fail. You should be quiet about using it, though. Once you catch a Pokemon in it, it will never come out. It's absolutely safe. Oh, that's always fun. You can't even send it out to battle. Exactly. So you will always have one Pokemon on your side, so even if you are fighting someone online, you can't lose. Maybe. I like how this whole time I didn't even do any gym fights. I just tackled mostly Team Rocket. Alright, let's where to? Let's go to Celadon, buy Dig. I could teach you to Sand Slash. Okay. Dig. Machine set. Every Pokemon is a computer. Never forget. Fresh water. We will take one more ad break when it happens. I'll play a little bit longer and then I will end. I've had a lot of fun though. Okay. Save again. And break. And I will be right back. But I'm back. I think Hickory is gone though. Okay. Okay, let's, I guess, go to Vermilion. Alright, Saffron. Okay. What level do I need to be? Has a nickname, Lightning American. He's an expert on electric Pokemon, bird water type Pokemon, match poorly against the electric type. Beware paralysis too. He locked himself in, so it won't be easy getting to him. Ah. This is no place for kids, not even if you're good. Ah. Bird indeed. Because you know they didn't change anything from Gen 1, so they're just like, yeah, bird type. We're not gonna say flying. Plus flying is longer than bird. Oh. Stop it. Nice. Of course. Oh. Yeah. Surprised me. びっくりした. We got lasers now. Okay. I'm a lightweight, but I'm good with electricity. That's why I joined this gym. Haha, lightweight. Engineer Bailey. Big. static. No? Alright. Fried. Friday. Strict CO. Gentleman Tucker. Thunderwave. Okay. Stop, you're very good. Huh. Okay. Let's do it. Hello, Jihi. Welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? You won't live long in combat, not with your puny power. I tell you, kid, electric Pokemon saved me during the war. Long time no see, senpai. Indeed, so. Hisashiburi ni. Same as I'll do to you. Alright, mouse. How is me? I is well. How is you? Genki desu. Okay. Just waking up from staying up nighter, playing game and on Twitch at the same so. I see. And so it begins. And so it ends. Oh, that's a shocker. You're the real deal, kid. Fine then, take the Thunder Badge. Thunder Badge cranks up your Pokemon's speed. It also lets your Pokemon fly lightning quick anytime, kid. You're special, kid. Take this. Shockwave! I forgot about Shockwave. It's a really good one. reached out to Hickory. I'm busy during the day, so I had to run here and there sometimes. Also, which Pokemon is this? This is LeafGreen. This is LeafGreen. Alright. And then... okay, that's fine. I guess maybe I should get Hickory back. Any plans for later days? Later days like when? Like today? Like tomorrow? Like Saturday? What day? I'm streaming later today. I'm streaming Friday. I'm gonna play Sapphire. And I will take a break on Saturday. And then I'll come back on Sunday. How do I want to do this? There we go. Alright. Not bad. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, I haven't gone here yet. And I don't have a Pokemon ready for it anyway. I mean, technically I do. I have Golem. I have to exercise and warm up before going out for a swim. Which is the safest way to do it. Richard! Fine whip. Very tanky. shoulder. Oi. Oi. They knew. All warmed up. Shocked even. Wait, slow down. You have a heart attack. Godin, Godin. Usakin to. Alright. Level 25. Rain Dance. Do I want Rain Dance? Double Slap, Water Gun, Serve Hypnosis. Horsey. Nice. And star you. Recover. Yeah, I'll stay up all night again. Free day for me. I mean, I will be ending soon. I will be ending at the hour because I've been streaming for 10 hours. But I do stream tomorrow. Ground type. Camouflage. The nerve you have. You did, I didn't notice. Yeah. I mean, you did just get here. It's fine. Camouflage is super useful. I kind of want to star you for that as well. Aha! Always stay hydrated. That's chilly. Let's go! Holly Whirl. Let's go. I can't surf yet though. Ooh, thunder. Wah. Feels nice to be able to fly. Maybe I didn't beat Erica. Maybe I thought I did? I don't know. That's what I'm wondering. I just don't remember. Okay, I have. Good. That's one thing I wish they didn't change. Because I can't tell now. Okay. I know they're high level though. Who do I need? Strength isn't the key to for Pokemon. Do you understand this? Pokemon is about strategy. I'll show you how strategy can beat brute strength. $38. Okay. Okay. And that's why Feather Dance is useful. So 30s, 40s, got it. This was always a weird gym to me. Maybe it is better to start with mouse. Let's see you beat my special techniques. Juggler Nate. Oh, that thunder is loud. Rendering that attack stat useless. And have free reign. Level 26. Kadabra. Roleplay? No. You had me fooled. All right. I was a magician once upon a time, but I dreamt of becoming a ninja, so I joined this gym. Kirk. PG-13. Alright. Poison gas. Nice. Good to know. All right. Very interesting. Kadabra. Gotta fly. Not the future sight. Level 40. Heck yeah. Okay. Nice. I'm done for. All right. Heal up. Okay. I also studied the way of the ninja with Master Koga. Ninja have a long history of using animals. Ah. Edgar. Me. Wing attack. Sand slash. Oh, hello. Tubula. Ow. Okay. Back to PG-13. Wing attack. Wow. $27. Oh, woo. So that's what you meant by using animals. Stop right there. The famed invisible walls of Fuchsia Gym have you frustrated. Now I just have to look at the tiny white dots, that's all. Hello there. Swift. Alright. Sand slash down. Arbok. PG-13. Wing attack. And once more. Oh, you've got it. Master Coco comes from a long line of ninjas. Where did you descend from? My house. Meditate. Fire. No. Level 34. Such an interesting psychic type. Just built around physical. And they knew because they gave him meditate. Like, and meditate ups the attack. So like they just knew. Like from the start. I wonder if it was just a balancing thing. You're more skilled than I thought. Okay. Drink up. Let's see how bad this is. Wahahaha, a mere child like you dares to challenge me. The very idea made me shiver with mirth. Very well, I shall show you true terror as a ninja master. Poison brings steady doom. Sleep renders foes helpless. Despair to the creeping horror of poison-type Pokémon. Alright. What an interesting start. Yep. Wow, nice critical. Taken down in one blow. Okay. Minimize. I forgot about this and I hate it already. But I do have keen eye. Does that not matter? That probably doesn't matter. Acid armor. Okay, that's pretty good. Unfortunately, Kina didn't start ignoring evasion boost until 6. Oh, it took that long, huh? I see. Interesting. It's all it's doing, though. For some weird reason. Oh, that's why. Very interesting. It's really only using status. So it's toxic, acid armor, minimize. What's the fourth? Sludge, okay. Ah. Crap. I'll do whatever I can. I don't even really care. Let's see. Acid armor. Okay. It's gonna be a long fight, or maybe even a short one. From my side. But if this is how we want to do it, then this is how we'll do it. I mean, I would have set up this way as well, so... I'm not even upset. I'm not sure where these critical hits are coming from, but I'm learning today. You can't have too many such as oh, pretty sure it's only 20. Yeah. I'm in it for the long haul. It's the only attacking thing he has. So... unless I keep getting, like, critical to death. It's like Fire Emblem. I think he's out. I guess. Not to also run out of my power points. And the panic is real though. So now he's gonna have to go through all of his toxics as well. It is interesting that is hitting though. Hyper potion, that's fine. I just need you to run out of toxic, please. That'd be fine. I have clever tactics for you. Do you? Yes. Where's that sludge? Yeah. I've been streaming for 10 hours. I have the patience of a saint. Wrong attack. Right? That's the scary part. I wonder what runs the routine. It's like, okay, I have to switch between these moves even though they're not doing anything, but I need to switch between them. I wonder what the routine is for that. Imagine if I used to psych up. Then what? It's interesting that acid armor wasn't getting used. Lower priority among moves that do nothing. Yeah. So it's like, okay, we'll use toxic then. Since that's the main thing that's aggravating me. But minimize, I'm pretty sure, has a decent amount of power points though. Or at least acid armor. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So now I can switch. If anything, I should be using fly more. Just to make them waste too. It's like having a silence contest. You can't out-silence me. It just does not happen. It's not possible. Let me snooze that. Might as well. Okay. Potion 2. When you learn from the best. Since this is the route that we shall take. Granted, surely someone will have like aerial ace or something. Wait, that's not fair. Oh, is that so? It's always like that, isn't it? Only I can do that. So you say. But if it's a stall war that you want, it's a stall war that you get. In fact, I should just spam Thunder Wave right now. Even though he's getting the most paralysis now. Funnily enough. Yeah, I do remember, Stalwart. I remember Acid Armor having a lot of power points, so there's the struggle. But see, he can miss as well, which is what makes it funny. Which you wouldn't expect struggle to miss, but here we are. When you even struggle to struggle, it becomes problematic. Yeah, I think Acid Armor is 40. They may have lowered that eventually, but it was definitely 40. Yeah, I do remember that for sure. It's such a good move, too. Only a select few learn it. Might be best to not build a Pokemon around only one offensive move. But, you know. I'm not a Pokemon master. I just enjoy the game casually. I do expect to get hit a lot though still, even though I did the same thing. I do not trust the AI hits at all. I mean, sure, I guess. What else? It's up to you. Yep, that's one shot. I want to see it go for the boom and miss. Oh no, I don't think he's gonna use it. I don't think he's gonna use it. For some reason, I don't think he would. That's a shame, yeah. His coughing's pretty strong though, for sure. Whoa, he really is a stalwart, huh? Oh, there it is. Okay. Wheezing. Sludge. There we go. Okay. Ow. All right. Ba-bum. All right. I wonder what all he has though. Smokescreen, sludge. What else? Hopefully Toxic again is the last one really self-destruct though. Something in my head is saying the Weezing doesn't have that as his ace. It's interesting considering that Coughing had it. I feel like self-destruct would do more as a Weezing, so I don't see why not. But maybe it's not about that. But it's about time, that's for sure. Let's find out. How does you have Soul Bash? The defense of your Pokemon rises. It also lets you surf outside of battle. I'll take this too. Toxic. Secret technique dating back some 400 years. I see. Can't use dig now. Toxic and Tackle? Tackle. Really? That's wild. Feels like Pokemon Stadium rules, where they give the final evolution like a weaker move, but they give like the middle evolution like a really strong one. Alright. Let's heal up, save, and get out of here. I'm sorry for you guys like being here for like 11 hours. But I had a lot of fun today, honestly. I hope you guys had some fun as well. Thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you for stopping by. Like, comment, subscribe if you did enjoy a little bit. Follow me on Twitch if you enjoyed yourself as well. I will be streaming again. I'll be playing Pokemon Sapphire while everyone is playing Leaf Green and Fire Red, I guess. All good. It was fun. I'm glad. I knew there was going to be some sort of struggle. I just didn't know how. But hey, staying hydrated works, right? Obviously I could do better, but you know, I will do better over time. But I am excited to come back to these, obviously. 次の配信は明日です。ポケットモンスターサファイアです。楽しみです。この配信は終わりました。でも楽しかったな。But yeah. As far as YouTube goes, I'm Kinaヴィラ, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye bye. またね